are we all? It's Monday. And boy, oh boy, what a Monday it is going to be. Oh, I'm super excited. We have guests galore. Denise, yeah, it is, you're right, actually, the most guest-filled show ever, and it is super busy behind the scenes here at JewelleryMaker, because I am going to be joined by two fabulous ladies. Denise from Pueblo, an absolute artist in her own right, is going to be joining me in the 9 o'clock hour to talk about Pueblo pens and incorporate them into our jewellery making needs. Pebeo, sorry, beg your pardon, I pronounced it wrong. Posca pens at 11 with Natasha. So that's what I mean. Literally, so many guests and artists in the building. It's confusing me. And at 10 o'clock, I am going to be joined by the wonderful, the lovely as well, Sarah Davis from, of course, to bring you amazing, very cutting edge shows, something which most of us will actually associate Gemini with maybe your card making, but actually, there is a multitude that you can do with the Gemini die cutter. In fact, you can see some of them actually on the desk. So we're going to be able to create these amazing boxes and bags for you to, whether you gift your jewellery, whether you sell your jewellery. And let's be honest, I was chatting about this last night to my husband. And when I had my my own little business, jewellery business, I used to spend an absolute fortune on packaging. But you can cut all of those costs with the Gemini, because you can create them all yourself. So they're going to be demonstrated by Sarah. That's coming up at 10 o'clock today, plus so much more. Like I said, die cutters, they do a multitude. It's not just about card making. Okay, your early bird today. Two, it's a double whammy. You saw how busy it was on Saturday morning for your early bird. We're going to do exactly the same today. Whenever we have silver in the 8 o'clock hour as an early bird, it goes nuts. Now we have brand new marquee shaped jump rings, connectors if you wanted, pendants if you wanted, and you might be thinking lariats if you wanted to. You might be thinking that these are little itty bitty jump rings. Can someone pass me some tweezers? Sorry, I've just realised I haven't got any here. Look, here we go. Feed the chain that you got also. Over the course of the birthday events to create your own lariat. 925 sterling silver. These are coming up as your early bird at around about 1/2 the hour. Let's say about 1/2 the hour, but you can actually pre-order them right now. Also, a necessity for us all to make your beautiful crimps look perfect and professional. We have your crimp bead covers in your 925 sterling silver. So you can pre-order both of those. We've got a big quantity, and we are going to do an amazing birthday deal on both. They are a necessity, aren't they? I mean, you think about your macrames, you need the sterling silver crimp cover, possibly like to cover the knot at the end for that additional embellishment, for covering your crimps on your bracelets and chains, a multitude, a necessity. Well, some might even say an essential. They are coming up within this hour, but you can order yours right now, guaranteeing you a birthday deal. Because yes, the 12th birthday celebrations continue here at JewelleryMaker, and it's going to be an absolutely mega Monday with some wonderful guests. We've got Denise, we've got Sarah, and we have Natasha coming up as well. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. But launching the show is you with your Wall of Fame. Starting us off this Monday morning, number 16 is Anne. Beautiful Anne. Look at that, and the photography sat stunningly in amongst your flowers. Here is my entry. It's made from Monica's wonderful booklet. Instructions are easy to follow. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like it, and good luck to all. That's from Anne. And it's stunning. Thank you very much. Number 17 is from Jackie. Good morning to you, Jackie. Beautiful. That literally looks like it's, something from a glossy magazine. Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. Been with you for 10 years. Going back to one of my first loves, picture Jasper. Latest love is making with sterling silver sheet and sawing my own shapes and learning how to solder. Keep teaching me new ideas, and that's Jackie in Kingham. Jackie, beautiful, and well done you for another amazing medium. Number 18 is from Deborah. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Hello, Jewelry Maker. This is my first entry to the WAF. I only started watching last year. The mala is all jadeite, mostly from a kit. I was inspired to have a go watching Susie, and thanks to her DVD, learning how to do the knotting, I am now making chakra malas for 2 friends' birthdays. Happy birthday, Jewelry Maker, and that's from Deborah Richards. Deborah, amazing. Please make me a promise that you will send more entries in, because that is simply stunning and right up my tree. Number 19 is Alison. Alison Davis. Hello to you, Alison. Oh, I know, the Gemstone. Hi all at JM. This week I made some simple designs for my kits. Such elegant kits. All components are from Jewelry Maker. Good luck, everybody. Some lovely jadeite there, I see. Number 20 is from Michael. Michael Knight. Hello to you, Michael. Amazing opal. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an Ethiopian opal bracelet. I use nuggets and rondelles spaced with 3mm spacer beads and a magnetic clasp. It was so hard to take a photograph showing all the play of colour. To the naked eye, it's like wearing a rainbow. Good luck to everybody, and that's Michael Knight. Michael, it is beautiful, and I think you've done amazingly with your photography. Number 21 is from Sue. Beautiful, Sue. Hi all, here is my entry for this week's WAF. 3 different bangles to help top up my craft fair table next Sunday. There's a purple macrame and peacock pearl with clasp, an antique bronze wire wrapped 6mm picture jasper one, and a charm type made from leftover pieces of a chain. A few moonstone stars and random wirework shapes to fill in the gaps. All from Jewelry Maker, of course. And being a Yorkshire lass, nothing is wasted. I hope you like them. This is only my 3rd craft fair and I am hooked. So lovely to chat to like-minded, enthusiastic people on a fun day. Thanks for all the inspiration from the shows, designers and the beautiful gem choices. And that's from Sue. What a lovely message and what beautiful makes. Good luck in your craft fair on Sunday. Number 22 is from Kim. Hello to you, Kim Hopkins. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. I got the 1 metre sterling silver chain, jadeite rounds and a slider bracelet with grandidiorite, and I made this suite of jewellery. It was a pleasure working with such high-end items, all from Jewelry Maker. Good luck to everybody entering. And she says, thank you for some fantastic birthday deals this week. Stay safe, and that's from lovely Kim. Number 23 is Kim's spouse, Alan. Good morning to you, Alan. Amazing gemstone setting. Is it dinosaur? No, I'm going to say that's Mojave. Let's have a little look. Yes. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've mounted copper Mojave amethyst into 925 silver, all from JM. Good luck to everybody. What a birthday celebration it has been with some great deals. Stay safe, everybody, and that's from Alan Hopkins. Number 24 is from Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Beautiful. Hello, Jewelry Maker. Another set made with sterling silver and 7mm amethyst cubes. I just love them. All components are from Jewelry Maker, of course. Good luck to everybody. Wow, amazing pieces. Good luck, everybody, in the draw. That will be on Wednesday with our lovely Carol, so I'll keep everything crossed for you there. Don't forget, you can pre-order your early bird sterling silver essentials, those marquee shapes. We've called them jump rings, but they're actually so much more than that. And, of course, your crimp covers. Now, I've only got one. You are getting, news on the street. 4 different designs of crimp covers. Have a little look on the website. Pre-order yours. They're going super low for your birthday deal. And there are those amazing marquees that you can also pre-order, both of which at 925 sterling silver. So get ahead of the rush, because it is going to cause a bit of a frenzy on the web and also on the phone lines. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Like I said, such a big show today. Guests galore. We have so much creativity, so much inspiration to bring you. Now, just before your early bird, we're going to bring you some under £5 deals. How does that sound? Start your week. Sounds pretty mega to me, including beautiful gemstones. Of course, I'm going to start with some wonderful multicoloured beryl. Guaranteed under £5 for multicoloured beryl, the gemstone family that includes aquamarine, that includes morganite, that includes your emeralds and your goshenites and your heliodors. With our multicoloured beryl strands, you get a really beautiful pastel palette, which I think is very perfect for this time of year. Don't you all agree? Actually having them with the textures and shapes that you're seeing on your screens right now, it's how Mother Nature actually intended. You know where it's going, under £5 for beryl. Oh, I hate it when we call them teeth. It's like, I mean, they're so much more beautiful, aren't they? Call them tumbles or nuggets at the very least. You've got some really beautiful organic shapes. Yeah, 255 carats, again, natural beauty. There's your aquamarine blues. You can see your beautiful, the green tones also within your aquamarine, golden beryl and morganite. Not even stopping at £4.99. We said under £5. We've already delivered that. Ross says, are you happy at this next price? I most definitely am. £3.79. A strand like this once upon a time would have been, well, definitely double figures. I think I'd be right in saying. We're not even stopping there. How many do we have then, Roscoe? 40. That's not many. That isn't many. It's not going to be enough, especially when you're considering going lower than what's already on your screen. What would you do with this then, lovely jewellery makers? Would you rosary link it? Would you macrame it? Would you knot it? All of the above, really. Do what you want at £1.99. Genuine, beautiful gemstones. Yvette, Gabrielle, Christine, Lynn, Joanna, Julie, Alison, Sheridan, London. Hello to you. Buckinghamshire, nice to be with you. Remember, we only had 40 and it has been super busy. This morning, just prior to me coming on air, saw our lovely managing director, Scott. Yeah, he was like, how exciting has the birthday events, and we're still not done. There's loads to bring you over the next few days, today absolutely included. Tomorrow we launch for the very first time Guatemalan jade. How exciting is that? Yeah, I mean, I saw it for the very first time. It's the last day for this shift side of birthday. We will make it an absolute cracker. Yeah, guarantee you of that. The first time I saw Guatemalan jade was over in Tucson at the beginning of the year. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Lynn, Christine, Julia, Paula, Zara, make sure you check out your baskets, everyone. And don't be shy. Come and say hello to me. Beautiful fluorite in your rounds next. This would go lovely with your beryl, don't you think? Because they've got quite similar hues. Very similar hues, like wonderful pastel palettes, very delicate. With fluorite, famously known actually as one of the most colourful minerals that actually exists on our planet. I don't know, it's got this really sweet vulnerability to the colours. 50 carats you're getting in your 4mm round, so you know what I'm going to say. Looming, channel setting, beady beads, macrame, if you were to, what do you call it? What do you call it when you almost set it with two pieces of wire either side? Channel setting, there we go, channel setting. There's just so much potential with a strand like this. You know it's going under £5. Again, how many do we have? 20, so you'll need to be quite quick. We're clearing out those locations. We're not cleaning. No, we're not doing cleaning. Not doing cleaning, not yet. £3.99, but we're not even stopping there. I love that spearmint green that you get within fluorite. It's such a really beautiful, fresh, almost pre-night-esque in that saturation. £3.99 was good, but we can do better. We've got 20 of these available, absolutely giving it away. I don't know if we could even source it for what's on your screen. At £2.49, you've got beautiful translucency, amazing clarity, and of course the most paramount and most important factor within fluorite is those beautiful colours. We have 20 available though, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Don't be shy, come and say hello to me. I want to say good morning. Start your week off with a big smile this morning because it is going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Did you enjoy the sunshine over the weekend? It was lovely, wasn't it? Really nice. I had a very rare treat yesterday because Willow went off to her auntie's for the day. Tiggy had a massive sleep, so I spent 3 hours just titivating in the garden. It was lovely, lovely. Okay, magnesite. Planting some new bedding plants. That's what I was doing yesterday. Oh, I love a bit of gardening. I wouldn't say I'm green-fingered, but I do love a bit of gardening. Like I always say, I stick it in and hope for the best. That's literally what I do. That's every time. Every time, that's what I do. Right, wonderful magnesite. Beautiful, beautiful twist within these lovely cuts. Again, I'm thinking Tiffany's & Co. because, you know, it's so distinctly similar to that of your turquoise. One of the traits of magnesite being a genuine gemstone, it has got those similarities, but slightly more plentiful in terms of Mother Nature's offerings, which means we can bring it to you at an affordable price tag, £2.49. If this were turquoise, firstly, it would be American because of the intensity of those blues. Secondly, it would be considered. You would be talking probably a triple figure price tag, and that's with us here at JewelleryMaker. Again, how many have we got available in the vault? How many have we got? 50. But they're not hanging around. People are multi-buying. I don't blame you. I would as well. Paula, Julia, Alison, Leah, Yvette. Hello, Tish. Hello to you, Paul. Hello to you, Cumbria. Lincolnshire, Angela. Another Angela. Hello to you, Yvette. Another Yvette. Well done to you. Aberdeenshire, Maureen, wanting 4. That's the thing. 50 might sound like loads. When there's people buying quantities of 4s, 3s, 2s, they don't hang around, do they? And it has been uber busy from start to finish of the birthday celebrations. Remember, your sterling silver is available on pre-order, both those marquise cuts. That would be lovely dropping through the marquise, don't you think? You know, like a lariat inspiration, actually having one of these to drop through the sterling silver marquise that's coming up as one of your early birds. Super busy. That's what we love to see. Rhodochrosite, one of my all-time favourites. I love this gemstone. Forms in stalactites and stalagmites. Very rare. Can fetch some astronomical prices. Now, I'm going to show you the launch price where we sold a big quantity. Big quantity. Rhodochrosite, I always refer to it as the pink malachite because it has got really, you know, quite similar patterns, almost like florets within, beautiful layers. But it's that beautiful sort of dusky rose pink, completely natural. Now, we launched this at £9.99. Huge quantity flew out at that price tag. You know we're taking it under £5. Again, completely and utterly natural. We've never been anywhere near that price tag, but that's exactly what we are going to do this morning. Yeah, I mean, I've shown you the jewellery editor have written about rhodochrosite. Some of the most coveted jewellery designers have favoured rhodochrosite in their pieces, and they say these three letters rather afterwards. POA, price on application. So it is a considered gemstone, and yet here we are bringing it to you at £4.99. I love it. But like I said, it's the pink malachite to me. Normally £9.99, that's what it was on the launch, but because it's part of the birthday celebrations, yeah, we've basically squeezed it under £5. I almost know the answer. I'm making an assumption on the answer to the question that I'm just going to put to Ross. I don't think there's going to be many of these available. Am I right? Am I right? I haven't got many of these available? No. We never do. Even at the launch, we probably wouldn't have had a big quantity because it quite simply doesn't form in huge carat weight. Caroline, you're there. Michelle, Leah, Christine, Angela. Hello to you all. So many of you. Make sure you check out those baskets though, because rhodochrosite. I mean, answer yourself this question: how often is it on our screens? Not often, is it? It's not often. I'm not saying never, but not very often. How about a little leopard skin jasper? That's what I meant by that one. One of the big cats. But jaspers often get their name from either the location that they're actually sourced, like ocean jasper, for example, or their appearance. And this is so perfectly, so aptly described. Leopard skin jasper, you get beautiful spots, wonderful markings, again, completely and utterly natural. You know it's going under £5. Yeah, beautiful warm colours. A little bit mookite-esque, don't you think? You've got some of your ochres, some of your mauves, some of your taupes, some of your crimson reds. The clock is ticking on our screen. So, Roscoe, it's already massively under £5. A genuine natural gemstone. We're not stopping there, though. Clearing out those locations within the vault. part of your birthday celebration. So how often do you see leopard skin jasper? I love it because, yeah, in that size, you're right to say that. They'd be really nice little spaces, wouldn't they? Or maybe, I know you had lovely Susie on yesterday with Carol. How about using this maybe in between gemstones like your jadeite, your green jadeite, or with your red jadeite that you might have secured yesterday, because you've got those warm colours. It would look fantastic as a combination. Maybe on your tassels. I know lots of you will use 3 and 4 millimeter stones as part of your tassel. It's going lower though. I'm holding my breath almost because I've got a funny feeling. I've got a vibe. 5 strands for less than £10. Wow, that's bonkers. Can we even source it for that price, Ross? No. At £3.49, he says we were pushing it. At £1.99, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, you only have to think about the logistics. The logistics, you know, the whole geography, being able to broadcast this as well, cut it, strand it, all of the above. £1.99. You know, when you think about everything that has gone to bring this and make this possible today, £1.99 doesn't make sense, does it? Of course, you're going to buy quantities like 6s and 5s. I don't blame you. I would as well. Tyne and Ware, well done to you, getting 6. Yvette, well done to you. Brenda getting 2. Angela getting 2. Caroline getting 2. Debbie, Tish and Paul getting 2. Lynn, Lincolnshire, sorry, getting 3. Dave, Fiona, Adri, hello to you. Tracy, Cheryl, Cynthia, Janet, Penny, Madeline, 6. Yeah, 60% of you have actually chosen to multi-buy. And they're not just 2s. We are looking at 3s, 4s, 5s and 6s. I don't blame you at £1.99. I want to see these in you know, we had a maler, a really beautiful maler on the Wall of Fame a few moments ago. Can you imagine this as a beaded tassel? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because they are that bit smaller, so they're going to really work as a beaded tassel. Lillian, what a pretty name. Cynthia, hello to you. Jean, Tracy, you're all there. You just got to check out those baskets. Make sure you do. What did you all get up to over the weekend? I know you all tuned into yesterday's show. It was mega, wasn't it? Absolutely mega. Mega, mega, mega weekend. Did you enjoy the sunshine? Did you have a barbecue? I want to have a barbecue, but ours is broken, so we need to get a new one, basically. Let's do what? You said little. Were you actually joking? Look at this. There's nothing little. This is not little. You know, we had that strand of 4 millimeters fluorites. £2, was it? £2.49 for this strand. Should we match the price? I'm now visualising your 4 mil as a halo all the way around and things like your bead embroidery. Or maybe this could be the necklace to the actual pendant. Look at those beautiful bands, wonderful markings that you see within fluorite, totally and utterly natural. We've brought you this already. May still well be available in a gorgeous pair. Hello, Debbie. Morning, Al. Looking great as all. Oh, bless your heart. And you have a good week. I'm excited about today. I'm excited about the week. There's so much, because you know what? Tomorrow is our last birthday. I'm talking about our shift side now, so not for the other shift side. Tomorrow is our last day of birthday, but then on the weekend, guess what we launch? It's the Jubilee. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. Very excited. Thank you for messaging in, Debbie. It's lovely to hear from you. £1.99. You can work this into, by a country mile, the lowest ever price. You can incorporate this into things like your metal sheet, your copper sheet, your bead embroidery. Let's think about things like your shibori. We haven't spoken about shibori in a while, have we? Your CB bezeling, of course, your wire work. You know, it's going to cross a multitude of mediums. Look at those beautiful journeys, like chapters within a storybook. I know. Was that poetic, Ross? Did you like that? Like chapters. He always says it's the kind of thing he's going to get tattooed, quote L. No, because then you can never get rid of me then, Ross. If you get my name tattooed. I don't think even my husband would get my name tattooed on him. Oh, he said it was moving. Ah, thanks, Ross. Thank you, Ross. Yeah, I'm going to put that to Tom, my husband, see, and he'd be like that. No, I'm not get my name tattooed. No, I wouldn't want him to, really. But I'll say Ross is going to. But no, I won't really. I won't really. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. He'll be like, huh. Can you imagine? Yeah. How was work today, darling? Yeah, really good. Producer Ross had my name tattooed on him. He'd be like, okay. Satellite beads under £5. We only launched them. I've lost all concept or track of time since, COVID and everything. It's kind of really thrown me. But when we first launched the satellite bead, they went nuts, didn't they? Satellite showcase, you wanted them every single day of the week. It's for me, it's the cross between a faceted round and a bicone. And this was the prices that we were launching them at. So to say that we are absolutely giving this strand away is an understatement. Now, we've only got 35. Again, the only reason we're doing it is because we're clearing a location within the vault. $14.99. Rarely ever see them under £10. Do we all agree? Lowest ever price, though. Oh, they're beautiful. In sunstone, you've got that wonderful warmth. You get those really almost, like sunset oranges. Of course, with those little tiny flecks of venturescence within. $4.99. Needless to say, lowest ever price by an absolute country mile. Do you know what we're making on this? Friends. Literally friends, which is the most important. 35 opportunities, but lots of you snapping up double quantities. Well, why wouldn't you? I don't blame you. Ella, Lillian, Neil and Linda, Gabrielle, Marie, Denise, hello to you, Janet, Tyneham, Yvette, Lincolnshire County, Durham. You need to be quick. 35 is not hanging around. It's not hanging around. In fact, they've sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Shall we do some unakite? Love it, love it. I love unakite. Under £5. Again, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that unakite is the most considered of all your gemstones. It's not. But don't you think that's quite unjust? Because visually, I think unakite is one of the most stunning. It's so distinctive. There's no other gemstone that you could mistake it for. It literally looks like a Monet painting. I think the brush strokes of a Monet painting. It's completely and utterly natural. It's rare. It's very rare. And yet for some unfathomable reason, we bring it to you not at £3.49. We're going even lower. Think about your malas. You could use your dark forest greens. You could use your sort of peachy pinky tones within your cords. That's all natural. Charmaine just snapped up 4. Well, Charmaine, shall I give you all 4 today? All 4 that you've purchased, not each, all 4 for under £10. In 31 seconds, that's exactly what we are about to do. A lot of you have just said, you can give me that unakite for those kind of prices as well, Elle. So joining in with Charmaine is Janet, Caroline, Yvette, Leah, Brian, Tyneham, Tish and Paul, Debbie, Adri, Michelle, Denise, Cynthia, London. I can't keep up with you. Johnny and Leicestershire said, I'll take those 4 for a tenner, please, Elle. Yes, please. I love it. I think it's such a beauty. Yes, please. Yay, says Charmaine. Yes. Under £10. In fact, you get a little bit of change. You can get a little bit of change from that. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. When we think about it, it's Mother Nature produced. So this is not a synthetic gemstone. All those beautiful patterns and colours are not reconstituted. It's Mother Nature. It's so wearable. It will complement every single colour, every single occasion. And it is rare. Unakite was one of the first gemstones I purchased. Love it, says Daniel. Absolutely. I love it too. I love it too. And I remember, I don't know if it was with you, Ross, but we did a showcase of unakite. Adam, do you remember that? Yeah, maybe it was with Liam. But I did an hour of unakite in a showcase because I really wanted to champion it. I wanted to get on the soapbox, big up the unakite. And I was showing literally artists, Monet, the brush strokes of Monet. And I said, look how similar the two actually are. It's almost like Monet was inspired by unakite itself. It is, isn't it? Is there a collection by a designer that's done that? Based on Monet's garden? I don't know. They must have used unakite then. Must have done. Who? Ruth Lynette? Maybe. I don't know. But I've certainly done a PowerPoint sort of connecting those two things together. These have gone nuts. There's loads of you there. Michaela, hello to you, my darling. Hello to you, Maureen, Lillian. Hello to you, June, Beverly. Yorkshire, Catherine, Carola, Manny in Cornwall, Cynthia in County Durham, West Midlands, Amanda, Alison, Lorraine, Amy. New customer, if you want those four, you do need to check out your baskets. And let me just say, for all of the new viewers that are watching right now, it's not postage and packaging per checkout or per item. It's postage and packaging for the whole day. So you won't, I know some shopping channels will charge you per item and it gets quite expensive, doesn't it? No, we do it just literally per day. So you haven't got to worry about that. Johnny's just upped his quantity to 5. Well done. Lorraine, Angela, congratulations to you. Again, 80-90% of you have chosen to multi-buy on that opportunity. Such a beautiful strand. Let's now bring you, oh yeah. Multicoloured beryl faceted saucers. Oh, these are stunning. They're really sweet, really delicate. Micro saucers. Just imagine for a second being able to facet this size. Totally natural. I know we've called them multicoloured, but let's be honest, that's morganite, right? Would we all agree? It's the pink, which is morganite. Well, that works in your favour, by the way, because morganite's expensive. So if we purchase this as multicoloured beryl, for me, that is much more morganite than multicoloured beryl. But if it was morganite, it'd be much more expensive. Oh my goodness. Now, we have previously closed this strand at an incredible £7.99. Is it me that's just thinking about maybe doing little tiny bubble styles? I mean, look at that beautiful lustre. We're going lower than £4.99. You know, we had those bales on Saturday morning. We had those little pegs, didn't we? These would look lovely, just literally glued on the end of one of those pegs. Or, excuse me, doing things like your featherweight head pins, your little wrap loops, creating lovely clusters on top of some gorgeous pearls. What is that price tag? £2.99 for morganite, faceted in these beautiful petite sizes. The fact that they are as delicate and petite as what we're seeing only adds to the challenge of actually faceting these. It'll be significantly easier to facet maybe, I don't know, an 8mm saucer than it would be a 2x1mm. And you're going to get this really beautiful surface luster, this constant performance, quite bridal-esque, would we all agree? 5 carats for a crazy £2.99. Make sure you do check out your basket. It shouldn't have been under 5. It shouldn't have been under 10, frankly. Because I only look at a strand of this petite delicateness and think, gosh, how hard must it be to facet? I've tried faceting stones. I've had a go when I was over in Jaipur a few years ago. Gosh, it was about 7 years ago now. I had a go. Let's just say they all laughed. They did. They literally laughed. They laughed. It was me and Zena and a few of the Gems presenters, and they were literally in stitches at us attempting to facet stones. There's no way I could do anything like that. The angles, the precision, that polish, that luster, which gives you that beautiful scintillation across the surface. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Getting quite limited now. Ooh. I don't remember bringing you Chrysocolla in nuggets. Not for a long time. It's normally in rounds, isn't it? Chrysocolla. For me, it's the gemstone that symbolises our very own planet. It's actually a wonderful cocktail of gemstones. So you have your beautiful azurite blues, you've got your malachite greens, your turquoise. And if you imagine sort of being perched on the moon above, looking down at planet Earth, it's colours like this. All completely and utterly natural. And you are not paying $7.99 because I've promised an under £5 little section. Remember, you can pre-order. You can pre-order on your early birds. Your lovely, pardon? Your lovely space of beads and your marquise. We're not even stopping there because look, that's ticking away in the background. I adore Chrysocolla for the same reasons that I love gemstones like your rhodochrosite and your malachite and your turquoise and your magnesite. I love it for those beautiful markings that you actually see. Your aquapraise that we launched the other day for the first time in a strand as part of the 12th birthday celebrations. It's the patterns, like your unakite that you just saw. The beautiful patterns that you see within each and every single one of those gemstones. That's why so many gemologists, collectors and connoisseurs around the world will actually say they favour coloured gemstones over that of a diamond. And listen, I love diamonds as well, but you get more from a coloured gemstone. You get more inspiration as creative people. In 10 seconds, it's going lower. How often do we see Chrysocolla, firstly? Not often. It's totally natural here, amazing quality, because you want to have those patterns. I think I've said to you before in a PowerPoint that with Chrysocolla, you want the mixture of colours and you want those distinct patterns. At £3.49 only, you get beautiful texture, not just from the cut or non-cut in this case, actually, of gem. You get the textures from those beautiful speckles, those wonderful matrix. I can actually see a little star. Can you see it? Wait a minute. As it actually comes round, look, I'm going to say look towards the graphics in a few moments' time. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, look towards the graphics. Did you see the little star? There's a little star in one of the actual unakites. Round about where it says JewelleryMaker.com. Wait till it comes round. Ready, ready, ready. There. Did you see it? There's a little marking that looks like no, just me? Okay. There's a little star. A marking of a star. Here, look now, by JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, it's gone again. You have to be super quick. That's the joy of gemstones like this. You get lost within their wonderful, wonderful patterns. I saw a star. Everybody else is going, I don't get what you're looking at there, Al. 130 carats. Everybody has checked out. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right then, tiger's eye in your star cut. Love this strand. It's a hot, beautiful, warm fuchsia pink. Definitely should not be going under £5. Much like your satellite beads shouldn't be under £5, neither should your star. Just if we're talking about the cut alone, tiger's eye with all of that beautiful chatoyancy, and that is only elevated by that intense colour, that chartreuse, fuchsia pink that you get within this gemstone. It's going to be on and gone. It is going to be on and gone. Should not be under pardon? It's an accident. Oh, it shouldn't have been under £5. Okay. Hello, Johnny. Morning, peeps. It's my birthday today, so I'm treating myself to lots of goodies. Happy birthday, Johnny. Everybody, that means you're only going to hear my voice, but so you're going to sing loud. Happy birthday to you. They're not singing. Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johnny. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry you could only hear my voice. I do apologise, but have a lovely birthday, Johnny. We've got an amazing show planned for you as well. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everyone. Very, very busy. Star buys are coming up on your lovely sterling silver, which you can pre-order. Druzy, Druzy, Druzy. Sorry, Ross. Here we go. Beautiful Druzy. Midnight. Oh, it's lovely. Now, this is almost otherworldly. I want to bring you as many under £5 deals before your star buys as we possibly can. Now, we launched it at $6.99, which is pretty mega. They're not small, 10 mil. Wonderful Druzys who often actually brought to you in sort of like a matte texture, and that's because when you sort of rotate them, when you actually look around your Druzy beads, you will see these wondrous little caverns, and I always call them like little Aladdin's caves. Little Aladdin caves of sparkle and luster, crystal formations. Druzy has always been one of our most popular strands here at JewelleryMaker. It's going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Keep dialing through. We do have some cuboids. It's a cool description, isn't it? What if you can imagine like gemstones talking to one another. This is my head, totally my head. Do you see where I'm going with this one? You'd be like, oh, I'm a pear, I'm a round, I'm a nugget, I'm a cuboid. Yeah, he would be like, it'd be like the Rock, wouldn't it? I'm not saying the Rock is a cuboid, but it's quite. I can imagine it being quite dynamic and quite strong. Oh, lovely, aren't they? Great way of incorporating quite linear-like designs. Again, how often do we actually see cuboids? It's got to be said like that. A bit like trapezoids. And then tubes. It is quite a strong and dynamic shape. 2x4mm drilled through the centre. Loving this strand at £2.99. They could be like your bugles in the gemstone world, couldn't they? You know, because we don't just want the rondelles, the ovals, the nuggets, the rounds. Lovely to be able to create linear designs. Again, channel setting. I know some of you have been doing some really lovely wraparound bracelets using your leather. Can you imagine this running through the centre of some tan leather? That would look cool, wouldn't it? Very much sort of a unisex strand. You're loving the cuboids. Hello, Brian, Christine, Denise, Lillian, Gabrielle, Ayrshire, Yvette, Liz. Hello to you, Trish and Paul. Shropshire, Christine, Lorraine. Hello to you, Yorkshire, new customer, Hampshire. Make sure you check out Stay Where You Are. Should we do some aventurine next? Perfect summertime gemstone. Wow, lovely strand of aventurine, this. Oh, this is beautiful. Do I want to know how low it's going? Well, it's under 5. I love aventurine because for me, actually quite often referred to as a jade. Technically it's not, but it has got similarities. In terms of its beauty, it's got similarities. I love this because you've got wonderful translucency. Of course, you get that lovely aventurescence as the terminology comes from. So a wonderful play of light from tiny, tiny little mica platelets within the gemstone. $2.99. I think this is one of the prettiest strands I've seen all morning. I love those colours. Imagine this with the morganite that we had earlier on. Or, ooh, this would be lovely. Coming up a little bit later on. Imagine those together. What do you think of that? I think they go beautifully together. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Coming up as well, we'll try and squeeze that in the under £5 hour as well. £2.99 only. Well done. Okay. Do what? Jasper, Terra Jasper. Beautiful. So we've spoken about quite a lot in the 43 minutes that we've been live. Don't forget, pre-order on your sterling silver. They are coming up. About patterns of gemstones, certainly with your unakite, your picture jasper, it is normally, well, that's one of the appeals of that variety of gemstones. Wonderful patterns and formations. Love Terra Jasper. I remember very vividly the launch of Terra Jasper on JewelleryMaker. And I think they first appeared in green and they went nuts. Absolutely nuts. Still as popular today as it was then. £2.99. I'd put this with something like black, like a black onyx. What do you think? You're the designers. But at the same time, it looks lovely colour contrasting, maybe with an orange or a vibrant turquoise. Oh, what about with those magnesites that we saw a few moments ago? Perfect with your sky blue magnesite. £2.99. Simple stretchy bracelets, macrame, all of the above. Keep dialing through. Oh, this is beautiful. From a distance... The world is blue and green. Sorry, just burst into a bit of Bette Midler then. From a distance, you'd be forgiven for thinking that this was maybe a canary diamond. So Ross says, I was about to say exactly the same. That is beautiful. Eye clean clarity. Lemon quartz. There is oh yes. Look at that. Like, you know the zircon strand that will literally go down, I think, in history is one of the most beautiful strands that we launched during the birthday. In fact, we launched the birthday with that strand. That would look amazing with this, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. And I would go as far as saying, Ross, please tell me this quantity. 84. I would go as far as saying, yeah, I would go as far as saying that certainly the best lemon quartz strand I've seen ever here at JewelleryMaker. One of my favorites, because that is almost like a lemon diamond, like a canary diamond. Flawless clarity. We're under magnification here. This is why I was sort of gobsmacked when I saw it just before you did. We're under magnification and I can't find a single flaw. No cloudiness, no haziness within each of those beautiful solitaires. So much potential. If you got that zircon strand and there was over 500, we launched the birthday with it. Don't be too disappointed if you missed out. It did sell out and we have already approached the buying team to get more of it, if we can, that is. This is a fantastic alternative. It's got that really beautiful, very delicate lemon hue, full of brilliance, luster, dispersion, and continuity of colour. I'm loving this strand. I'm absolutely loving this strand. Johnny, Erica, Karen, hello to you. Marie, Aisha, Carola, Stacey, Elizabeth, Janet, Julianne. This one. Yeah, then literally the next strand. Ross said there was a strand you referenced that you wanted to do. Yeah. That's quartz. I almost said that it was a multicoloured spinel. Actually, now you look at it, yeah, you can see the amethyst, can't you? Totally natural. Wait, you've got reds in this strand. There are 56 of these available. I don't want to take that lemon quartz away. It's so pretty. Add it to your order. You can get that for £2.99. This is wonderful multicoloured quartz. But I'm seeing, what strikes me straight away is, yes, of course, you've got your lovely amethyst in here. But I've said it before, you don't actually get reds within the quartz family, and yet I can definitely see strawberry quartz. Beryl, Tiger's Eye, Druzy, all for under £15 plus postage. You're winning right now, Karen. You're absolutely winning. I know, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And that's exactly how most of us want to start our Monday morning. But believe me, we are gearing up to one of the most inspiring jewellery maker shows that I think you will ever see. 3 very special guests, all stepping into the Jewellery Maker studio for the very first time. I would absolutely, can I give you a little bit of advice? Add the lemon quartz to your order, because it is breathtaking. It's absolutely breathtaking, that quality, and it was £2.99. Goodness me. That's a coffee, you know? That's the price of a coffee. You can get lemon quartz with that quality. You can get this for £2.99. I think the 2 would be absolutely, like, actually, I'm going to put together a little mini kit. Aventurine, multicoloured quartz that's on your screens right now, and then that lemon quartz. How beautiful is that as a kit? How amazing is that palette? Yeah, and you can get them all. How much was the aventurine? Because let's round up to £3. £3. If it was less than 4, you can get them all under £10. I think it was. That's pretty mega, isn't it? £2.99, so you can get them all for £9 today. How amazing is that? How beautiful is that as a deal? And think of the potential of what jewellery you can create from all of those. It is busy this morning, and it's wonderful to have your company. A little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but only a little one. Our fabulous team will be with you imminently. Hello to you and good luck, Denise, Janet. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire, Stephanie, new customer, sold out. Well done. Well done. Garnet. I was going to say, Ross just said, is there something that jumps out at you as a mad deal for under £5? Yes, this much garnet. Look at that. And on your screens from here, it actually looks quite dark, quite black. It's definitely not. You've got a really beautiful, warm, like a full-bodied glass of wine, natural garnet, endless strand, 60 inches, which is what, 250 centimetres? 2.5 metres. Hang on a minute. We've dropped the graphics because there's an error. What's the matter, Ross? He says, on launch, 150 of these, sold at $9.99. Oh, should I have not chosen this one then? But you said choose one that jumps out at you, and I chose this one because it jumped out at me for being 450 carats at under £5. That's why I chose it. Okay. Ross says, let's do it then. Sorry. Ross is like, yeah, my bad. That's on you, that is, Roscoe. Totally on you. You said choose one that jumps out as a mad under £5 deal. Here it is. That's what we launched it at. Literally hundreds of them sold at $9.99. Look, it's 2.5 meters of genuine natural gemstones. I mean, you can see the luster, you can see all of that beautiful refraction. And believe it or not, this is not the ideal lighting to actually look at garnet. It's one of those gemstones, it loves natural light. So as soon as you walk this outside, you will see those beautiful natural reds literally come to life, especially in the wonderful weather conditions that we're actually having at the moment. It was launched at $9.99. Yeah, Ross says, yeah, literally triple figure quantities flew out at $9.99. However, Ross said, yeah, I'll choose something that jumps out as a mad under £5 deal. This is what I chose. Apparently it shouldn't have gone under £5, but we're doing it anyway. Hey ho, it's a birthday. It's the birthday. Beautiful, warm reds. Again, so much potential with your nuggets, your memory wire, your malas, your rosary linking, your macrame. You can do so much in your design. £4.99. Oh, what about your Tree of Life sculptures? That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Because then you could put it in the window, put it on the windowsill, and you're going to see those beautiful warm reds even more. £4.99. Tons of you there making the most our mistake, yes. Hello, Fiona. Got mine. I love garnet. It's my birthstone. It's my favourite. My favourite gemstone family, Fiona. Yeah, you're very lucky to have it as your birthstone. I love garnets as well. Especially that, the traditional red. You do know, I'm not talking directly to Fiona here, but garnet once upon a time was very unjustly actually labelled as a semi-precious gemstone. The GIA announced quite recently there is no such terminology. We don't use that terminology anymore because you think about the garnet family. Is Tsavorite garnet semi-precious? Is demantoid garnet or color change garnet semi-precious? Absolutely not. They're considerably rarer than the likes of your rubies, your emeralds, many of your sapphires, and most certainly your diamonds. So I'm really pleased to see that expression, that term actually sort of put to the side. Debbie, well done. Marie, Pamela, West Midlands, Janet, Lincolnshire, Maria, hello to you, Leicestershire, Johnny, Irene, hello to you, Ayrshire, Malk, nice to see you this morning. Again, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines because it is heating up to be a very, very, very busy Monday morning show. Like I said, I think one of the most creative and inspiring shows that you're going to see here at JewelleryMaker. Now, it is time for your birthday banger, and I will never get tired of saying that. But one thing that we know, be that part of the birthday celebrations or otherwise, is sterling silver is one of your favourite birthday banger deals. 500 in a silver quantity sold on Saturday, and I can see this being no different. Okay, precious 925 sterling silver, and a lot of it as well. You've got to think about the gram weight, which is how we source precious metal. It's very different. The bullion market is very different to the gemstone market, and I briefly spoke about this on Saturday. We have the power as part of the Gemporia partnership to negotiate quite literally with certain gemstones, because we'll buy multitudes and big quantities from gemstone traders. So there is a negotiation. There's a bit of movement. However, precious metal is precious metal. The price is what it is within the bullion market, and we are not exempt from that at all. So to be able to bring you this deal quite literally stuns me. I don't believe you've ever had anything like this before. And they're actually classed as a jump ring. We've labelled them as a jump ring, but I don't see them that way. I see them as pendants. I see them as bezels. I see them as something along these lines, you know, maybe the detail for your lariat necklace, that kind of look. These are coming up, by the way, in the midday hour, inspired by Piaget, Cartier and Tiffany's & Co. You don't just get the one, you get two. They're beautifully, exquisitely textured, solid precious metal. They've been available on pre-order and they have already flown out. Now, I know some of you will be able to create something like this, but I can't solder. I'm a bit scared of the torch, to be honest. Also to create the actual texturing and to factor in your time and to factor in the amount of precious metal that is included within this pack of two, it may not be financially viable to make them yourselves, because I'm going to suggest it's actually more effective, cost effective most certainly, for you to get involved on your birthday banger deal. Now we have, remind me Ross, how many do we have? 500 of these available. They can be bezels to your resin. They can be frames to your wire work. They can be, what am I thinking of? Like a rubbed over setting to your cabochons. You could use these, as I said, as connectors, as part of your lariat styles. The lists, the opportunities are quite literally endless. You love a sterling silver birthday banger. I love that term. Yeah, love it. And at £34.99, that's good. It's good. It's a lot of precious metal. It's not what we're doing, though. Over 3 grams of sterling silver. That's a good deal. Gosh, these are going low. Aren't they going low, Russ? For all that precious metal? I mean, what about if I said, look, put my hand behind, you can see the scale of them. 35 millimetres in their length by 24. Big, yeah. Well over 3 grams of sterling silver. What about £10 each? That's amazing. Precious 925 sterling silver. These jump rings will look lovely as earrings. Lovely idea, Michelle. Perfect. Literally just attaching a shepherd hook. Super simple. In things like your chainmail designs. You could solder directly onto these if you wanted to. They could be brooches, or just literally all manner of inspiration coming from the marquee shape. Loving that suggestion. Now, if I was to hold this here at $19.99, that would be incredible. We've got 500 though, and it's a birthday banger deal. And we're going even lower. Again, I know you can do, many of our viewers can do solder, silversmithing, amazing wire working, but I don't even know if it'd be worthwhile you taking that time, all of your efforts, to actually make them yourselves. Because at £12.99, you can get over 3 grams of precious 925 sterling silver. And basically just start creating with it straight away. Tons and tons of you getting involved. You could put, I don't know, when I say wire work, this could be the structure, almost like the ring to something like a dream catcher, if you like, and put, it'd be lovely actually for a dream catcher, wouldn't it? You could do maybe some of your wire work trees. You could suspend charms in there, suspend clusters of gemstones or pearls. I really like the idea of actually using them in a lariat necklace, which I'm going to be talking about a little bit later on in the show in the 12 o'clock hour, because then they become very much a design feature, but they're also functional. What's this? No, that's what it says on my sheet, though. Doing loads of crazy deals, says Ross. Should we take it under 10? Shall we? There is 500, isn't there? There are 500 of these available, and we're going to go even lower. Okay. I don't think really you need to have in your mind, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do with those, because actually when you get them home, you're going to go, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this. I would multi-buy though, for sure, because you're going to want one for a lariat necklace. You might, if you do things like wire work, for sure, there's your anchor point. How about just literally this on a slider bracelet? You know, very Monica Vinader, actually have that sort of on at the centre of the wrist line, and then you slide a bracelet either side. You could turn it into the evil eye. Great idea. Love the idea of earrings as well. So much potential. We are going to melt the phone lines. squeezing these over, significantly over 3 grams of sterling silver for under £10 for you this morning. Make sure you do check out. Manchester's just bought 4. Another Manchester's just bought 2. West Midlands has just bought 2. Cheryl's bought 2. Brian, Berkshire, Sharon, Neil and Linda, Debbie, Graham and Donna, Hazel. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. Can I ask a favour? If you can, if you have the opportunity, if you can shop with us via the web or the app, that would hugely help our call centre. If you don't want to and you like to talk to someone, that's absolutely fine. I must admit I used to for quite some time. Then just bear with our call centre. They will be with you. It is free phone if you are calling off your landline. Hi, Irene in Swansea. I can see you there. Well done. Make sure you press your option 1 to secure yours. Gloucestershire, Debbie, new customer. Warwickshire, Cheryl, another Debbie. Hello to you, Fiona. West Midlands, new customer. Lots of new customers getting involved. Yorkshire's just bought 5. Belfast has just bought 2. Dawn in Hereford just bought 2. Essex has just bought 2. But do you know what the best thing is? The absolute best thing. Not only do I get to call this a breakfast banger, never get old. It's also not where Ross is finishing. Although my sheet on my, for my prep, my sheet, sorry, does say £12.99. That's what I was expecting. As your birthday banger, we're going even lower, says Ross. We've got 500 of these. Come on, let's literally melt the phone lines. Try not to crash the website and the app. We don't really want to do that because it is a pretty exciting show. But let's make sure that 500 quantity is as close to a sellout, if not a sellout, as physically possible. Wendy, Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Neil and Linda, Brian, Hazel, Pat, Hillary. Oh, there's literally, I'm already on a triple row. Triple row of names. In 10 seconds, we're taking it even lower. So much potential. Thank you for bearing with our call centre. They will be with you, I can promise you. How long's the wait on the phone lines? Most of you are using the web, but Irene in Swansea, I can see you there. Pat in Lincolnshire, I can see you there. New customer, I can see you there. £7.99 only. For both, that's not just for one, that is for the 2 sterling silver components. So what's that, £4 each? And it's not a small, teeny, weeny marquise, which is what I was imagining, because on my prep sheet, it didn't say the actual the sizes. I was actually imagining these to be literally just little individual jump rings. But no, these are pendants, aren't they? Beautiful pendants, very inspiring, certainly something that you would find in all of your big most coveted jewellery designers, the likes of Piaget, Chopard, Cartier, that I am going to be discussing a little bit later on within the show. Davinia's just bought 4, Julianne's just bought 2, Carol's just bought 3, London's just bought 2, Wiltshire's just bought 2, Susan's just bought 3, Brian's bought 2, Dawn's bought 3. I love Ross is whispering at the moment. Is there someone in there with you? Oh, okay. I mean, I know Adam's there, yeah. Ross is, I'm gonna say to you what Ross has just said to me. You know what, Elle? You've seen the call screens, literally there's triple rows. And there is a queue on the phone lines. I'm not gonna say otherwise, there is. So shop with the web and app if you can. Ross says, you know what, Elle? Because we have 500, shall I go rogue? I like rogue Ross. Rogue Ross. I like it. He says, another minute on our screens. He says, I'm going rogue this morning. 500 of these available. Melt the phone lines. Literally just connect them onto a slider bracelet. Everybody, whether you were the first person or you are the last, will pay that final low. Completely spontaneous. Completely unplanned. He said, Elle, I had every intention of going at $12.99. I thought maybe at a push $9.99. That's exactly what he said. But, well, you put him in the hot seat and all things change. Everything changed. We have best intentions prior to the show. And then it all goes Pete Tong, doesn't it? All goes Pete Tong. But that's a win-win scenario for every single one of you watching right now. Come back and add to your order if you wish, because again, everybody will pay that final load. Julianne, Christine, Carolyn, Catherine, Beatrice, Nikki, Trisha, Irene, you've got yours. I can see you now. Elizabetha, Liz in Sussex, Isle of Man's just bought 4. Actually, 9. I'm trying to look. Let me look down the call screen. I can't see a single person that's bought 1. Oh, no, 1. Near enough. And that's fine if you just want 1. Please don't think I'm singling you out. Near enough everybody has chosen to multi-buy. And at that price tag, are we surprised? Are we surprised? Over 3 grams of precious metal. Tina's just bought, multi-bought. Julianne and Bevish has just come back and multi-bought. Graham and Donna have multi-bought. Carol's multi-bought. Idaho's multi-bought. Essex, Kent, Lanarkshire's multi-bought. Essex is multi-bought. I can't keep up with you. Carmel, Susie's multi-bought. Caroline's multi-bought. Wendy's multi-bought. Gloucester's multi-bought. Neil and Linda multi-bought. And I'm not just talking about 2s. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s, 8s even. We are now down to, approaching, use them as lariat style necklaces. Exactly what I was thinking as well, Davinia. They would be absolutely perfect for your lariat styles. Yeah, have a little look, and I'm going to be talking about it during the 12 o'clock hour, but look at Gucci, look at Cartier. Their lariat style necklaces are actually really simple, really simple, sometimes in gold, sometimes in silver. It's literally a length of chain that, here we are, let me just bring one of these pieces over. Now this is the gold plated. We have it in silver as well. Imagine feeding some fine chain through your sterling silver, and they are, the idea is that you can wear it. You can actually sort of wear it closer to the nape of the neckline, or you can wear it more as a plunging necklace, you know, yes, yeah. You can spin it round very, you can though. You can spin it round like Nicole Kidman and have it draped down the back. Oh, very beautiful. And it's timeless, simplistic elegance. Not planned. $6.99. 500 of these. Pardon? Ooh. Amazing. I have still got more sterling silver to bring you. Is it spacer beads or is it crimps? Crimp covers, yeah. Crimp covers are coming up. Now ignore the image on the web. What you're seeing on that photograph, this is what we're getting. The web one has been changed. It just hasn't. Have I got them here? It is. Okay, it's done. Perfect timing. Just as we about to come live. So these are your beautiful crimp covers. Now, again, there will be people who will be watching that are brand new to jewellery making. What's a crimp cover? Apart from stating the obvious, it covers a crimp. Well, you crimp to basically close off your beading threads, your silks if you wanted, or to hide knots within a stretchy bracelet. However, that doesn't look very beautiful, doesn't it? So you take these almost like little Pac-Men shape. You literally take it over the knot or the crimp. So if you can imagine my fist right now is a knot in your elastic bracelet, or it's the crimp in your necklace or your or bracelet, you put those Pac-Men crimp beads covers over and you gently coax them around, and they basically become that perfect spherical bead. They are definitely one of our essentials, and we sell out of them time and time and time again, because they also are very forgiving. If, like me, when you make a piece of jewellery, sometimes you have maybe a few loose stones that maybe your knotting is not quite secure, or you've tied it just a little bit too loose. It's a great way of sort of packing them up so they actually don't have that thread exposed. We are going to bring you one of your essentials at a birthday banger deal. All that 925 sterling silver. Be gentle with them as well. They don't need much encouragement, so it is just a really gentle squeeze to sort of fold them over to make those two lines perfectly symmetrical, and that is what covers your crimps, your knots, etc., etc. $9.99. Here's how essential, bear with, sorry Dan, I'm just going to stand up for 1 minute. Here's how essential your crimp bead covers actually are, and how rarely we actually get them on your screens as individual components. They're part of your, they're definitely part of your findings packs and things like that. But if you're short of these in particular, you will be one of the many that are calling through on the screens right now. Look, 8. There we go straight away. Fiona, Sharon, Julianne's bought 8. Johnny's multi-bought on these. Maureen's multi-bought. Angela, Helen, Debbie, Felicity, hello to you. Fiona, we need them, don't we? Because to make jewellery without a crimp bead cover is quite tricky. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it is quite tricky. Wait, because yours, when did you drop that price? Oh, he says, I just didn't know. Julianne just bought 10. We did say what? We said that the hour was going to be under £5, except for the birthday bangers. Yeah, because they're precious metal. And again, to go back to what I said at the beginning, the bullion market price is the bullion market. We can't negotiate on that, unfortunately. We all had that email, we shared it with you, from Caroline, our silver buyer, saying, don't, trash is the word she used, don't trash the price of sterling silver, because I cannot buy it back at the prices that we're actually broadcasting it. That's fact. And you only have to look. It was predicted within The Guardian, they were the first to publish it anyway, at the brink of the pandemic, precious metal was going to go sky high. The past 3 years, it has been at the highest price per gram for literally decades. And yet here we are saying we're going to go even lower. Now, again, whether you were the first person in on this opportunity or you're the last, we are going lower for an absolute necessity. You know, when you do your weekly shop, you don't forget your milk, your bread, your butter. That's like crimp beads, basically, to your jewellery making shopping list. Would we all agree with that? They are beautiful, and they take something from amazing and inspiring and one of a kind, and they give it that professional finish. Who would have thought it, eh? Of these really beautiful little sterling silver, Pac-Man shaped crimp covers, under £5 for you today, and you're getting a full 30 of them. Just a little bit of gentle squeeze with your pliers. Don't be too heavy-handed, otherwise you will squash them. Coax them round, and it creates that perfect spherical shape. $4.99. Very, very, very busy on the phone lines and on the web. Please bear with our call centre. They're going to be rolling our eyes at us already because literally earning their crust today. Less than 50 of the crimp covers. You can still get a few of the marquees, what we've described as jump rings. They're so much more than that, though, aren't they? Yeah, you can still get hold of those just about. How many did we have of the crimp beads? 280. Yeah, we're actually very close to being a sellout. So make sure you sell out. Make sure you check out your baskets. Now, as I said, one of the most inspiring shows this Monday morning. I'm joined by some wonderful guests today. Pebeo is coming up after the break with a wonderful lady called Denise, who is going to show you and talk to you about these fantastic products. Make sure you check out your baskets. We'll be back after this. This coming Monday, we have an amazing lineup for you. Pebeo and their acrylic pouring. Also, you're going to get the opportunity to secure Posca pens, which are brand new, and they will be launched with the Posca Artist of the Year. Also, a very exciting event. Sarah Davis is going to be joining us in the JewelleryMaker studio as part of her Crafters Companion takeover. Make sure you don't miss it. That's this coming Monday. Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker! 12 years old. Can't believe it. Almost a teenager.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Soane Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobbymaker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats, because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Happy birthday to you guys at JewelleryMaker. This is a very special moment for me. It is the first time ever that I've been involved in the wonderful world of JewelleryMaker. And the team brought me on side, you know, from Gemporia to help get some incredible deals for you guys. And that's what I've been working on for the past 18 months. You know, yes, you see me on your screen, and yes, I'm excited that it's your birthday. But one of my key roles here in the group of Gemporia is to get you guys the most incredible deals. And those incredible deals always arrive in the birthday. That is the peak, the culmination of our buying year. And some of the incredible deals that you're gonna see across this event were bought maybe 6, 7 months ago. And I really hope you guys manage to get them into your collection.
JewelleryMaker's nationwide birthday bash is now available on the website to purchase for just $79.99. We want the event to be as inclusive as possible, so we are catering for seed beaders, wire workers and knotters. Alison Tarry will be hosting Scandalous Seed Beading in Liverpool. Claire MacDonald will be hosting Whimsical Wirework in Solihull. And Mark Smith will be hosting Macrame Mayhem in Bracknell. Each location will unite via a video call to kick off the day before heading into an interactive workshop led by JewelleryMaker's expert designers. At lunchtime, there will be an opportunity for our attendees to swap their stashes, also to purchase goodies at discount prices. The afternoon will start with an energising quiz with sparkly prizes, plus then the completion of your workshop. Every attendee will receive a lucky jade kit worth £69.99, plus use of all of your tools, threading materials and essentials. And once you've placed your order, your workshop coordinator will be in touch to confirm the details of the day. So pop on over to our website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com to book your place.
JewelleryMakers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. Gosh, there was a hive of activity around the studio. And what a pleasure to welcome Denise.
Hello, lovely to meet you.
Hello, Denise.
Yes.
You are the face of Pebeo.
For today, yes.
For today.
Yes.
And I'm in absolute awe of these creations before me. But before we go into sort of the kits and the idea of acrylic pouring, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yes, I'm an independent artist. I work on behalf of various people, and Pebeo's one of my favourite people to work with. I absolutely adore their products. But I live in Norfolk and I paint, and I run painting holidays, and I demonstrate, and
So this is right up your street.
Absolutely love it.
And I know you're not new to sort of the idea of shopping TV.
No.
Pebeo, I mean, I've certainly heard of the brand. They're very, reputable brand.
Yep, it's a French company, and they're over 100 years old. The quality of what they put in, they're very, very proud of the quality of what they put together.
Yeah, and it shows. It shows actually in everything, from the packaging to the creations that you can actually make.
Yeah.
So what is acrylic pouring?
Okay, acrylic pouring is taking an acrylic paint, but it's a very specific consistency.
Okay.
And then you can pour with it, which I will show you in a minute, and you can create some incredible effects.
Can't you just?
So that is a tree ring pour, and I've got some blue goldstone in on that one as well.
Wow, so you're even putting some of your gems.
Yeah.
I love that, kind of mixing mediums.
Yeah.
But I mean, you've got these really beautiful, let me just pick this one up here, this amazing tray. Look how beautiful that is. They're all absolute works of art. I have to show this piece before us. Oh my goodness, this literally, has this come from a gallery?
It's come from my studio.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that is absolutely incredible. It almost looks like glass.
Well, that's the Pebeo pouring paints with some gems and some beads stuck into it, and then I've resined over the top.
Oh, genius. Mixing your mediums together.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, if you want to have a go at this, then the kits we have for you are incredibly affordable to be able to create something like this. And very achievable as well.
Very achievable. I'm going to show you just how easy it all is.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Again, I'm going to show all of these designs if that's okay.
Of course, yeah.
Because this is, I mean, these are right up my street. I actually have, ooh, balloon tickling me.
Balloon in your ear.
Yeah, I actually have at home in my lounge. Do you know, I actually thought it was resin, but now I think, come to think of it, it might be acrylic pouring in a frame.
It could be both. It could be pouring with resin over the top, because it really brings out the special nature of what it does.
It does. It really makes it pops, because I'm seeing sort of this. It's that almost magnified.
Yes.
Actually, in my living room. These are beautiful.
The one you're showing there, we're going to do one of those today as well if we get time, and that's using a balloon.
Using a balloon. This one I'm holding.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I tell you what, we want to have as much demo time as we possibly can. So I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to dive straight into the kit.
Okay.
Now, here it is. It comes within this tray. So you actually get this tray to start creating with. And of course, you have your beautiful Pueblo paints, 4 large pots.
4 colours. Yeah, there's two different colourways, but 4 pots, yeah.
Wow. So you've got your black, this beautiful metallic gold, metallic silver, and I love this.
I know, the colours are just amazing.
Look at that. It's a really beautiful metallic teal. And then behind you have...
Well, there's a tile that you can pour on, and then you've got there's the backing to make it into like a coaster or a...
I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you could do that, or you could just pour on it and have it as a decorative piece.
So that's literally a ceramic tile.
Yeah.
Amazing. You could literally have that up on the wall. Beautiful. So here is your kit. It's the tray and the coaster. You get everything and also your paint. Just to put this one out there, I mean, we're going to bring the price onto your screen and people are already getting involved with this right now, but are there any limitations to acrylic pouring? Is there anything that you can't really acrylic pour onto?
The only limitation is that it takes a while to dry.
Okay.
So it needs to be relatively flat.
Okay.
But having said that, I know people who pour onto vases and glasses and it runs down and drips down the sides. So you then just have to elevate it whilst it dries.
Yeah, and just leave and be patient.
Yeah, just sort of stick it on something that
Yeah.
it can drip off the bottom. And I will show you, I always have a piece of plastic down, because when it's dried, that doesn't mean to say that's the end of it. If it drips off what you're doing...
That's like a petal.
Yeah, you can have them as they're called skins, so you just peel it off your plastic. And then,
and use that in
use that in your jewellery. I cut those and put them into little blanks and then put a cabochon or some resin over the top to make...
Amazing!
And that's with resin over the top.
Over the top, look at that!
So that's what I'd call a skin, so that's just the runoff, that's the leftovers.
That's gorgeous. It does look very opal-like. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh my God, I'm excited. I want to have a go. Straight
Yes.
listen, I did art A-level, so this is right up my street.
Okay.
And I like getting sort of messy with paints. And I've not got hold of the Pueblo kits before, so I'm really excited about this opportunity. Right, £39.99.
For all of that.
And we're not done. Wow, I'm just thinking, I bought my 5-year-old daughter some acrylic paints not so long ago. They were definitely not Pueblo. You know, they were literally supermarket ones.
Yep.
Fine for a 5-year-old. But, you know, they weren't cheap.
Yeah.
But you've got metallic, beautiful colours, the tray and the coaster.
Yeah.
And we're not even stopping at £39.99. Now, just so you know, we've got a quantity of 140. Well, I want one of those. definitely. This is right up my street. So beautiful. These trays are really popular at the moment as well in interior design.
Yeah, very much so.
You know, on your coffee tables and things like that. Hello to you, Somerset. Hi, I have been doing this for years. It makes beautiful jewellery, says Kate. Thank you, Kate. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you know what? Jewellery for your home as well.
Yeah.
Because,
well, they are like gems, aren't they?
Yes, totally. I look at, you know, a framed work of art as jewellery for your home. You know, because why wouldn't you want to sort of decorate your walls? Absolutely beautiful. That looks otherworldly. Absolutely otherworldly. Any questions that you have, do feel free to message in. You get the tray, you get the tiles, the ceramic tiles, and you get 4 of your Pueblo paints as well. Any questions, texting, because we are live. Already people getting involved in this opportunity. But I'm going to hand it over to you then,
Okay.
Denise.
Well, I'm going to show you first of all how to do a tree ring pour, and I've got a few different things
what,
to
sorry?
A tree ring pour.
A tree ring, that's this one, right?
Yes. And at any point when you want to go, just shout and I'll set you up and you can have a go.
I definitely want to have a go.
Okay, so I'm going to take a cup.
Okay, little trusty little cup.
Little trusty cup. I'm going to use the colours. I'll use the ones that you've got out on the counter first of all. And when they come, they've got a little seal inside the bottle. I'm a messy pup. It's not the paints, it's me that's messy. So I'm going to start by putting a little bit of the colour in. Then we'll do a little bit of the black. And I love this gold. This gold is so beautiful.
It's almost like a coppery gold, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's really shimmery, which is lovely. Bit of the silver. Let's have a bit more of that metallic blue.
Are you pouring it directly on top of one another?
More or less.
Or just as is?
More or less.
Yeah.
You can do it down the side and you get different effects. So if you kind of angle the cup and pour them down the side, you get a slightly different way they come out. Doing a bit more of the gold because I like it. A little bit of black. What should we finish with? The silver or the blue?
Ooh, blue.
Blue. Okay, let me just put those to one side. Like I say, I tend to work on the plastic, not because it's a particularly messy. It can be because you can shift it and pour it all off the side of the canvas, but because I don't like wasting the stuff and I use the skins in jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. So then you just leave it to dry.
Yeah. Okay, so this is as simple as what a tree ring pour is. You just tip your cup and hold it in one place.
Okay.
And the paint does the work. And I just keep pouring into one spot.
Shall I just move that balloon? There you go. Oh my gosh.
Now it's really difficult because I've got my hand right above it because that's where I have to have my hand to pour this. Right, let's take that out so you can see.
Oh my, look at that. That's amazing.
So then if you want to stretch it, you can just roll it around.
So slowly.
Very slowly, just tilting it, and you can see how it's opening out those rings.
Wow, this is positively hypnotic. Oh, that's gorgeous. And you know, not all acrylic paint will achieve this. Is it down to the consistency?
It is specially designed. You can do this with a lot of acrylic paints, and I'm not sure I think you have an upsell on your website of acrylic pouring medium that you can mix in with any acrylic paint.
Okay.
And then you can get the consistency you need.
Wow.
So then, if you decide you want to do a slightly different colourway, you just pick up a bit more paint.
This is fun. It's fun, isn't it? And it's not, you know, there's lots of craft you have to really, really concentrate on, don't you?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you don't have to with this, but it's something you can almost switch off and just, you know, sort of get into and just see where it takes you. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, so you constantly add to the centre.
For a tree ring pour, yes. So you're kind of growing your tree, really. So if I do that, and again, I'm just going to tilt and let that stretch out. And that just stretches. And I just do this 2 or 3 times. To create the one that you were showing, I just did this 2 or 3 times, and then I drop the beads into it.
Oh look, I love this. You know, it's hypnotic to watch. And I think it's because you have those really beautiful metallic paints.
Yeah.
That makes it so enjoyable. Isn't that amazing? See, why on earth would anybody buy art for their home when you can literally...
Don't say that, I sell art.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's what I do for a living.
But what I mean is...
No, I know what you mean. I have to say, I've never been able to give this to anybody and they've not been able to do it. You know, everybody can do this.
Yeah.
You can see, you put some paint in a cup, you layer it up, you pour it out.
It's gorgeous. And you know what? Some people, like I said, my children are like, Mummy, can I do some painting? I'm like, oh. Because it's just guaranteed to make a mess, isn't it? Guaranteed to make a mess. But literally just cover everything over and away you go. This is such fun.
It is, isn't it?
Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. It literally looks like a planet.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Any other techniques then that...
Well, there's one little bit I can add to this. Let me do it with the silver because then it's all out of one kit.
Ooh.
I'm just going to pour...
Directly onto the canvas?
Yep. And actually these paints go quite a long way. Right. Then all I'm going to do is I've got a palette knife.
Oh, look at that.
I'm just going to slowly turn that round. And all I did was putting the silver down was just giving it somewhere to spread onto. Do you know, this is creeping me out a little bit. As I'm moving around, I'm rubbing against the balloons behind us and they're creaking. The balloon is rubbing
against your bottom?
Yes.
I know. I've got used to it over the course of the birthday celebration.
But happy birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday, yes. Happy birthday to our lovely jewellery makers. We've just put the kit on your screens with the canvases. So it comes with 4 paints. They are the copper, a purple, they're coming out now and I'll show you in a second, titanium white and a deep magenta. And then a pack of 5 of these stretch canvases that Denise is working with right now. Oh, they're beautiful colours. We're actually running out of space. Canvases are expensive, yeah. They are very expensive in actual fact. And you're making your own, bespoke, one of a kind.
Absolutely.
One of a kind, every single one will be unique, won't they? There's the colours. So I love the copper, magenta. Ooh, they're beautiful. Absolutely stunning colours, aren't they? And then if I squeeze those behind, you can see you actually get 5 of your, you get 5 of your canvases. Wow, I want to get this kit.
Would you like to see the balloon?
Yes.
Thing.
I'm fascinated by this balloon.
Okay, I need my balloon back.
There's your balloon back.
Thank you, darling.
You know, I've never seen a designer bring a balloon in for demonstrational purposes.
I do like to be different.
Yes.
Right, so we're going to use the other colours for this one.
Okay.
So just going to put those away.
So this is the colours in the kit that's on your screens right now.
Yep. Just move those out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the balloon pour, it's similar but different.
Okay.
Okay, so all I start off with here, instead of putting it into the cup, I'm just putting it straight onto the canvas, little dots straight onto the canvas. Let's do this one with just 3 colours to start off with. And take your balloon. Are you ready?
Are you going to squish it?
Push down and pull it up.
Oh, it's like a flower.
And then, because you've got all this on here,
Does look like a butterfly. Oh, look. Or a pansy.
yeah, proper pansy.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So let's have, we haven't used the copper yet.
You could literally just cover the canvas.
Yep. And I've also, this that we were looking at with the resin, that is a bit of the balloon pour that I just bashed onto my background.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I've just wiped off, you don't have to, you can just keep going, but I've just wiped off the balloon just to
just tissue
keep,
paper
yeah,
to do that?
Yeah, just a bit of kitchen towel. And then you just push and lift.
Oh, I love this technique. Oh, that's amazing.
And you can keep going, because there's paint on there, it just gets paler and paler.
You are creating a bouquet.
Yes.
So the first colour that you put down is the strongest colour?
Yeah, because that's the one that you put down next, because then it's on the top on the balloon. But,
Yeah.
you know, this one is still wet, so if I wanted to, that's kind of just ended up being a little bit plain. I can pick that up and take that elsewhere. I can pick a bit of that up and put it back.
That's gorgeous. Well, this has gone crazy on the phone lines. If you want this kit, you need to check it out because it is actually quite limited. Wow, this is amazing. Can you put glitter on it, says Eileen?
You can put glitter on it, Eileen, absolutely. It works really well. And as you saw, I've put beads, I've put pearls, I've put all sorts in there.
Well, here we go, Eileen. Look. Honestly, I'm in awe of this piece. So from a distance, it literally looks, well, like acrylic, but then you've got the resin over the top to create that beautiful shine. And can you see there's lots of little pearls and gemstones actually embedded within? Really subtle. Maybe if I turn it this way, am I holding it the wrong way?
You can hold it whatever, there isn't really an up or a down with these paintings.
Let me turn it that way, sideways, and you can actually see the gems then. Aren't they perfect? Doesn't that look beautiful? Just to add another dimension. So anything you can't put in?
It's really something that will be held in either by the resin or by the paint. And an acrylic paint is basically glue and colour in its most basic sense. So you can add whatever you want to in there, really.
Absolutely amazing. So I know there's different techniques. What's this? Oh, a message first.
Oh, okay.
Hello to Gloria, saying, I tried mixing my own pouring paint consistency. What a nightmare. Pueblo make it so much easier.
It is. That's what I say. It's a very specific amount of run on the paint. And I do have to say to people that it does take up to 24 hours to dry, depending on how thickly you put it down. When you do something like the tree ring pour, it's quite a puddle of colour on your canvas. So you do need to allow it to dry for 24 hours.
Okay.
And it needs to be on a flat surface. Otherwise, you come in and it's all slid off.
It's all slid off, and that's,
No.
you don't want that, do you?
No, you don't.
This kit's actually on the verge of, I think it's just sold out. I think it has.
Wow.
You can still get the tray, and obviously you can buy canvases elsewhere.
Yes.
But, I mean, look at these. Absolutely beautiful. And can this technique be done on the canvases?
Yep.
Is that a particular technique that...
Now, the pink one, this one here,
Yes.
that one I actually put a little drop of silicone oil into the paint, and that gives you those cells. That makes it split.
It does look cellular.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And what about this one?
That one is... would you like to see that one?
Yes.
I've got two canvases. I
Absolutely.
might need to grab another couple of canvases in a minute.
Okay, I can pass
But-
the canvas.
Let me clear away my mess. I need two canvases for this one.
Okay.
So, which one have we got colours left on? And I'll use those ones. Have we sold out?
The one which is on screen, so the one with the tray, that's
So
the
that's
teal and the copper.
those
I
ones.
say it's my favourite. I love that teal and
Yeah,
copper.
I love it, and I love the silver. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the black as a background.
Okay.
Okay, this is a two-stage process. So, start off with...
Oh, no nozzle.
No nozzle.
Oh, look.
I just
What are
need-
you doing, Denise? You've gone rogue.
But we like rogue, don't we?
Absolutely.
We do like rogue. Okay, so I've put that down and I've put enough. I might need a little tiny touch more, but basically I want to cover the canvas. So,
Literally just covering it.
yep, just
I love the texture that you get from Pueblo paints.
yeah, they are fabulous. And like I say, this French company. Do you know where the name Pebeo came from?
Oh, Pebeo, sorry.
That's all right.
No.
They used to make lead paints back 100 years ago, and Pebeo, being a French company, the French was PBO. The chemical symbol is PBO.
PBO.
So
On the periodic table.
yeah, so that's where their name came from. So I've covered the canvas there.
Okay. And you haven't worried about it being smooth?
No, because I'm going to do something else in a minute. Right, I'm just putting that over there because I'm trying not to make your set filthy when I leave.
Don't worry.
Okay, so you get second canvas.
What are you doing?
Pressing them together.
Oh.
So I'm just literally just squishing them. Now, if you're doing this at home, you take a bit more time just to make sure they were fully squished. I'm not worried about the fact that that one doesn't have full colour. Swirly, swirly, swirly.
Love this.
So putting that down. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Squishy, squishy again.
Squishy, squishy. I love this technique. Oh.
So I'm just squishing them together and then just putting my hands in just to make sure the canvases are squished. So that's all we're doing. Okay, are we ready?
I'm ready.
You never know what's going to happen.
No,
you never
that's
ever
exciting.
know.
Ah, that's awesome. Now, hang on a minute. I like just flicking on Wayfair, the app. Those on Wayfair would be £50 each.
By this afternoon.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
So-
me. That's absolutely incredible.
Just fill in those little gaps because I didn't spend the time squishing at the beginning, but yeah.
That's awesome. Absolutely incredible, aren't they? They are like, like the ink.
Rorschach block
Is that
test.
what it was?
Yeah,
You know, what does everybody see when they
The-
look at those?
the ink block test.
I see feathers. I see like birds' feathers.
I think that's a peacock feather there if
Yes.
you have that one. There's a bit of a peacock feather going on.
That's awesome.
Or you put a third canvas in the middle with a little painting of an angel and that's her wings.
And some of our amazing viewers are incredible wire workers. So if you
Oh,
did
wow.
like a wire work
Yes, angel in the middle there between those two, yes.
We've got a message from Liz. Hello, Liz. Probably would be too noisy. Noisy. Nosy, sorry, Liz. Noisy for telly. But do you ever use a hairdryer to spread the paint?
Absolutely, I do. Yes, yeah. So you can put a puddle down like you did with the original one, and I would do that on a big canvas. I would put some paint down on the background, like I did with black. Put your pattern down, and then just blow it with a hairdryer. It's called a Dutch pour.
A Dutch pour.
I presume it was first thought of in Holland.
In Holland,
but yeah, you just use a hairdryer to push it around, and that separates and splits out.
And could I do that with this? You could do the Dutch pour with this, couldn't you?
You could do the Dutch pour with that. That's just tree ring pours. And then I
Okay.
used, now I can show you probably
I'm gonna have a go.
on here. The other thing you can do, if you want to be a little bit more controlled than using the hairdryer,
Yeah.
you can just use a straw.
I trust it.
See, that's not too noisy for telly, is it?
It's fascinating. I love this.
So you just separate out those edges, and you can see, if you look closely, that creates another way of the paint separating and
Yeah,
splitting.
it goes all almost like frilly.
Yeah.
Whilst you're doing that, hello to Nicole saying, morning ladies.
Hello.
I haven't tried this medium, so as it's my 71st birthday today,
Perfect.
I've treated myself. Thank you. Happy birthday, Nicole.
Oh, happy birthday indeed, Nicole, and you are going to have so much fun.
Can I come and join you, Nicole? Because this sounds, this is a bit of me as well. That looks so much fun. We've got what, sorry? This. So this is also Pebeo, acrylic pouring.
So that's
medium.
the pouring medium. So if you want to make the acrylic paints that you've got into pouring paints,
Right. Oh!
mix it with that.
Oh, see, now I've got a ton of acrylic paint at home.
Now, I have to say, I still find the pre-mixed stuff easier to use.
Okay.
But if you haven't, then there's, you need to get it to the same sort of consistency. So it needs to pour but not be runny. And it's
I
all
assume it gives measurements there.
Well, it depends how thick your acrylic paint is that you're mixing in with it. It's
Right,
more about
okay.
mixing it to a consistency
Yeah.
that if you've got a stirrer, that it just drips off the end of the stirrer.
Okay.
So when you mix it up, it just needs to sort of drip
So
off the
like
end.
you would with your meringues, you want it to peak. You want this to just drip.
I would say you need this At least double cream.
Double cream consistency.
Yeah.
That's a great way of actually describing it. Well, this is a metre. So, a litre rather. A litre, so you're going to create a lot of extra acrylic paints.
Yeah, so you could use that to make all of your current acrylic paints into pouring paints.
Amazing.
But so it depends on what paint you've got as to how much you would need. If you've got a fluid acrylic versus a heavy body, they're going to need different amounts of pouring medium.
But just go for double cream consistency.
Yeah.
Great way of, I mean, that's in my head now.
Yeah.
I know, you know, most of us couldn't know what double cream, not after whipping, before whipping.
Yeah.
A litre you're actually getting here for £22.99 only. And then you were saying about using sort of resin on this. So once I've done this amazing technique, and, you know, particularly with the trays, I would resin over that.
Yeah, I'm going to resin on that one. I just run out of time.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. No, because if you're going to put things like, that would go on a dressing table then for me.
Yeah.
You could put, you know, like, I don't know, your little trinket boxes and maybe your perfumes on there.
You can pour the top of your trinket boxes too.
How awesome is that? Now, we also have a little bundle here. I say little. So this has a smaller bottle. Let me just scooch those out the way for a second. Smaller bottle of the medium, the acrylic pouring medium, and you have some silicone oil. Now, with a pipette, what does that do?
If I can grab another canvas, I can show you.
Okay. This hasn't been on our screens for a year, especially in for the birthday. Would you like one of these?
That would be fabulous. Thank
there you go.
Just need to
open up the canvas.
Rip that off the back then.
Now, in terms of kits, I think the only kit that we actually have available is the one with the tray. That's the one I want, so I'm happy about that. The other one has completely sold out. I want the tray one because I'm going to make something for my dressing table.
Perfect. So we've got this one left, so we'll use this one. Okay, what I'm going to do is, in a small cup, I'm putting some of my silver. Can I nick the silicone oil for a second?
Of course.
I only need a drip or two. Now this has got this pipette in there, so you can control the quantity of what you use. So I'm going to put 2 or 3 drops of silicone oil in there.
Okay, only a small amount then.
I can put that back on there.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'm just going to give that a little stir. Now I'm going to come back in. Would you like me to do this with a flip cup dirty pour? On a birthday banger day.
Would I?
Okay.
That sounds like quite the experience.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to do the same layering in the cup that we did with the tree ring pour. But every now and then...
What did you call this?
A flip cup dirty pour.
Flip cup dirty pour. That also sounds like a cocktail.
Well, yes. It sounds like too much fun to be having on a Monday morning.
Absolutely. Director Adam saying that sounds like just the right amount of fun. Amazing. Again, just randomly choosing paints.
Yep, just layering it up. So,
what makes it the dirty pour, by the way?
Because I'm pouring with mixed colours. So when I was putting the colours down, a clean pour is just an individual colour.
Oh, okay.
So it's not as fancy as it sounds, but it just sounds so good.
It does sound good.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to put the last of my silver in.
Flip cup dirty pour.
You'll see where the flip cup comes in a minute.
I think I know.
You might get that one. Okay, so what you do is you get your canvas.
I knew it.
Put your canvas that way up.
Yeah.
Flip the cup.
Oh my gosh.
And then you just leave it for a minute.
Can we just move that balloon?
We can move the balloon. And I'll move this one.
Okay.
So I just need to allow that to settle. Anticipation.
It's exciting because I can still see it.
It's dripping still,
Yeah.
isn't it? I think we're just about there.
And I guess you could do that technique. You know, you said about vases and things.
Yeah.
Do the flip vase dirty pour.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the inside.
Yes, yeah.
Would that work?
I tend to see people doing it on the outside.
Oh,
I've done it
okay.
on the outside, but yes. So are we ready, ready, ready? and then you just go. And then can you see how it's already splitting into those cells?
Yeah.
And that's the oil that's doing that.
Oh, so the oil is what creates the splits?
Yeah. I mean, you get some lovely patterns without the oil.
I do like the oil. That's the graphics are on your screens for the one with the tray and the coaster. I love the oil. Yeah, I can really see, and it's this one, isn't it? Here that I held up.
That's got a bit of the one below. It's the one that's got lots that had the oil in it.
It looks amazing with the oil. Yeah, it does create something that's almost cellular.
Yeah. Now I'm going to try something. And you were saying earlier that you're a little bit afraid of your blowtorch.
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm going to blowtorch this.
On a canvas?
Yeah. Am I allowed?
Yeah. Yes.
Let me grab it.
Should we be blowtorching a canvas? I mean,
I do it regularly.
Do you?
Let's just.
What does this do?
Okay, if there is any, it does help if I have any gas in my torch. Sorry about this.
That's all right. That's all right. Nature of live TV. I'm intrigued by that. Oh, look at that. You can see it splitting, can't you?
What the torch does is it bursts any bubbles that are in there.
Yeah, it's. Oh wow, that looks like literally somewhere by the beach, doesn't it? Can you see? I can literally see the shores.
Yep, all the froth on the edge of the shore. And then you can stretch it and stretch those out. But the silicone oil is what makes those patterns. It will the bubbles will pop on their own in time. It's just the blowtorch speeds things up, and it's quite exciting. Yes.
Yeah, it's quite dramatic. I love that. Okay, we've got a couple of more of your Pebeo. I keep going Pebeo. Pebeo items to bring you, which Denise, if you could explain.
Okay.
So, which one first? The silver. So this is called, what's that? Something relief?
Cern relief.
Cern relief. What does cern relief do?
Cern relief is like an outliner.
Okay.
So you can use it if you wanted to pour into an area. Let me find a little spot. If you wanted to pour into an area and not have it move.
Now this has never been on our screens, by the way. Never been on our screen first, so it's debuting today.
I need a cocktail stick or something
Need a
to pierce
cocktail
it.
stick.
Or shall I just explain
Here
it?
we go. Hang on. Oh yeah, we can help you with that.
Okay, lovely.
Just don't show floor manager, Dan.
I'll give you.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a tissue. Right. See, when they're new, they just do have a seal on there. So all you do is you literally use that to draw.
Oh, so you could write with this, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah, you could write with that. But what happens is then when you pour, let's find some.
Need some more paint.
I need some more paint. Ideally, you leave that to dry.
Okay.
If you're careful, you can get away with it without it drying. But then when you pour the colour in, it stays within that boundary. So it will continue to spread a little bit, but it should be contained by those walls. Depends how much you put in.
$6.99.
Yeah. And you can also write on top, so you could then come in here if you wanted to make some patterns.
Oh, wow, look at that.
On top of what you've done.
Amazing. So we have the silver, which is on your screens. This has never been on your screens before. We also have the gold. So if you were to create, one of these works of art and maybe you wanted to sign it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
These would be perfect for signing them, or maybe put your messages if you're thinking about gifting. So right now we're bringing you the gold. £6.99 only. Somebody's already had a go at this one by the looks.
That's well used by the look of it.
By the look, well loved, isn't it? Yours won't come like this, obviously. Yours will be all nice and sparkly and new. But these are the studio samples. £6.99 only. Now, can I just ask you about things that I can acrylic paint onto? So obviously you've covered ceramic tiles because that's part of the kit, wood, and of course your canvas.
Yeah.
Can I acrylic pour onto glass?
Yes.
Metal?
Yes. Just make sure they're clean.
yeah.
So, you know, clean them with some alcohol or something like that, or glass
Yeah.
cleaners to make sure they're clean.
I'm trying to think now.
There are lots
Paper?
of surfaces, well, paper, leather, those kind of things, I would put a gesso on first.
Okay.
So if you didn't want to change the colour of something like leather, you can get clear gessos, or just put in a layer of like a varnish or something like that on first, just to stop it being porous.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise the limit is your imagination. I use these, what do I use these on? Christmas decorations.
Lovely.
You know, the blanks you can buy. I do it on for jewellery, and I either pour directly into the jewellery shapes, or I make the skins on a piece of plastic, cut them out.
Do you know what, Denise? I've just had a thought, because I'm really into upcycling.
Yep.
I really like sort of upcycling furniture and things like that. So pop on Facebook Marketplace or something like that, grab yourself a cheap coffee table or...
I have done that.
Have you done it?
I have some on my
Can you
website.
imagine this on the top?
Yep.
Oh, it would look awesome.
Yeah, I've got a grey, very subtle greys and creams one using this on my website. So
Use it in your upcycling with your old furniture, you know,
Yep.
instead of taking it down the tip.
the other thing I do with it is when I'm upcycling, door handles. You know the little
yeah.
little flat round door
Yeah.
handles? I do this on it, so it might be quite a subtle finish on the actual piece of furniture,
That's
but my
a
door
lovely
handles are
idea.
funky.
Funky door handles. I've loved being with you, Denise.
Thank you.
It's just such fun, and yeah, literally endless opportunities. It's jewellery for your home, but and I think really, if you are a creative person, something like this is going to definitely appeal to the masses. But yeah, use that in your bezels and
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
for pendants and things like that. Wow, make sure you check out your baskets, because I can see loads of you with it in your baskets for the coaster and tray kit. Comes with the 4 colours of paints as well. It is now getting quite limited. Well done to everybody that has been successful. And I literally cannot wait to meet you again.
Oh, fabulous.
So
Thank you. I've
hopefully-
loved it.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Wasn't she incredible? Make sure you send your beautiful acrylic pouring into the Wall of Fame, because we want to see you. Coming up after the break, I am going to be joined by the fantastic Sarah Davis with her Gemini die cutting tool. This coming Monday, we have an amazing lineup for you. Pebeo and their acrylic pouring. Also, you're going to get the opportunity to secure Posca pens, which are brand new, and they will be launched with the Posca Artist of the Year. Also, a very exciting event. Sarah Davis is going to be joining us in the JewelleryMaker studio as part of her Crafter's Companion takeover. Make sure you don't miss it. That's this coming Monday.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Soane Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on HobbyMaker for a full-on Crafter's Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats, because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
JewelleryMaker's nationwide birthday bash is now available on the website to purchase for just $79.99. We want the event to be as inclusive as possible, so we are catering for seed beaders, wire workers and knotters. Alison Tarry will be hosting Scandalous Seed Beading in Liverpool. Claire MacDonald will be hosting Whimsical Wirework in Solihull. And Mark Smith will be hosting Macrame Mayhem in Bracknell. Each location will unite via a video call to kick off the day before heading into an interactive workshop led by JewelleryMaker's expert designers. At lunchtime, there will be an opportunity for our attendees to swap their stashes, also to purchase goodies at discount prices. The afternoon will start with an energising quiz with sparkly prizes, plus then the completion of your workshop. Every attendee will receive a lucky jade kit worth £69.99, plus use of all of your tools, threading materials and essentials. And once you've placed your order, your workshop coordinator will be in touch to confirm the details of the day. So pop on over to our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com to book your place.
Jewelry makers, it is your 12th birthday. I wanted to say happy birthday to everyone. 12 years of jewelry making chaos. Most importantly, for everyone that's been watching for the last 12 years, happy birthday to you guys. But more importantly, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Jewelry Maker. It has been an absolutely amazing dozen of years that we have had, and may it long continue. For everyone that's watching over the next few days, just sit back, relax and enjoy some of the ridiculous birthday deals that we have for you. But nonetheless, I wish you all a fabulous birthday period here at Jewelry Maker, and once again 12 years of absolutely beautiful jewelry.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
As if we are celebrating 12 years of the wonderful company that is Jewellery Maker. I've got so much to thank both you all at home and this fantastic company. It really has become part of my life. I've met so many wonderful people on this fabulous jewellery making journey. Here's to the next incredible 12. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I love you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Just wanted to wish you a huge happy 12th birthday. It's been a pleasure to be part of the jewellery making family over the last few years, and I can't wait for lots more exciting shows coming your way. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you guys at Jewellery Maker. This is a very special moment for me. It is the first time ever that I've been involved in the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, and the team brought me on side, from Gemporia to help get some incredible deals for you guys, and that's what I've been working on for the past 18 months. Yes, you see me on your screen, and yes, I'm excited that it's your birthday, but one of my key roles here in the group of Gemporia is to get you guys the most incredible deals, and those incredible deals always arrive in the birthday. That is the peak, the culmination of our buying year. And some of the incredible deals that you're going to see across this event were bought maybe 6-7 months ago, and I really hope you guys manage to get them into your collection.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 12 years, 12 days of fun. It's going to be amazing.
I'm so excited, literally so excited about this next hour, and I know so many of you are. I've had loads and loads of messages, because the first time, what a joy, what a pleasure to introduce the absolute bombshell that is Sarah Davis. Hello, lovely. Mwah, mwah. You smell amazing too.
I think that is a total win. I haven't been to bed, you know.
Have you not?
No, I actually haven't.
Did you not stop?
No, I was at the BAFTAs last night.
I did hear.
And then literally I came straight from the after show party. They took my dress and my jewellery off me, put some comfies on, got in the car and drove here. I've been on Swan Street since 8 o'clock.
Oh my word. I would literally look like a corpse.
Oh no, if you're wondering why I look incredibly glamorous with me hair and my makeup done, it's because this was me BAFTAs makeup.
Oh, you look beautiful. Was it good though?
It was
Did you have fun?
absolutely immense. Had the best night. And I got to present the award to Coronation Street.
Ah,
yes, it was brilliant.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although the casualty people and everybody hated me because they didn't win, but you know.
Oh well.
The Coronation Street people loved me.
Yay! That's every cloud and all of that. Now, today is exciting because this is a launch on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
These balloons, they're kind of in the way a little bit, aren't they? But we've never, ever seen what you're going to show us today, and it's genius because jewellery making, obviously, you do your necklaces and your bracelets, and a lot of our customers gift.
Yes.
Or sell their jewellery.
Now you're talking.
And I think that's why today is so perfect, what I'm seeing in my peripheral, which I'll let Sarah talk about. But would you mind giving us a sort of an introduction to who you are? I know you're a very familiar face to every single one of us.
Well, so I've been working here with your family of channels. So for those of you that don't know me, I'm Sarah, and I started the company Crafters Companion 17 years ago. You probably all know me if you're watching. Maybe you don't know me for Crafters Companion, but you know me from Dragon's Den, or maybe you watch me on the last season of Strictly. But basically, I kind of got to where I am with my craft company, which I started when I was at university almost 17 years ago.
Wow.
Right? So I've been coming and working here with HobbyMaker since you launched the brand new channel. And it's loads of your customers on HobbyMaker who are JewelleryMaker customers who watch JewelleryMaker all morning and then have been staying with us to watch HobbyMaker on the afternoon.
Yeah.
Keep writing in and saying, oh, can I use that for me jewellery making? And it's not that they're making jewellery with it, it's, as you're saying, they're gifting. So they're wanting to make gorgeous little gift boxes and gift bags and tags and everything for their jewellery. So what the team said was, Sarah, next time you're in, is there any chance you could actually come and do an hour on JewelleryMaker and actually show all of our customers how to do the boxes?
Beautiful.
Now, I've got two options for you. Right? I've got something for everybody's budget, right?
Yeah.
If you are a big, full-on serious, I'm doing loads of these, I'm going for it whole hog, this machine is the daddy of all machines when it comes to die cutting.
It is incredible.
This is the Gemini machine. We've sold over 250,000 of these machines worldwide.
Wow.
Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine.
That's
right?
exciting.
And you can use them in your papercraft. We've sold hundreds this morning over on Sewing Street. All of the sewing people are using them. It's the same machine, the same gubbins on the inside. The difference is, what we've done is, we've put this beautiful candy floss coloured pink shell on
Love
the outside,
it.
Exclusive to you guys at JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker, Sewing Street, the Gemporia family of businesses.
Now, Liam was telling me about this. He was saying once these are gone, and there's only a handful, well, I say a handful, we've got, what, 100 or something like that. Once they're gone, you're not going to be remaking.
Something's only special if it's a limited edition, if it stays limited edition. If I said, oh, do you know what we sold? I'll make another 1,000 of them. It's not fair on the people who have the limited edition. So we only produced 1,000, and we are literally down to they've saved the last 100 to bring them on JewelleryMaker this morning. So literally, if you are wanting the candy floss coloured machine, now, you would think, brilliant, £179, same price as the regular machine, but I get the candy floss one.
Yeah.
However, because I'm here and it's like a bit of a celebration day,
yes,
what we're saying is, you buy this, we're going to give you your first sets of dies for free, 4 different die sets that do 4 different little types of boxes
for free. They're so beautiful.
So that's like nearly £70 worth of dies. So if you've never done this before, you're just wanting to get started, you could literally buy just this product today.
Yeah.
And you will get the machine. Instead of then having to buy the machine and then the dies, you will get the Ornate Favour Box, the Happy Heart Favour Box, the Country Cottage Favour Box, and the Locking Hearts Favour Box, which do all these beautiful boxes that you see down here. You are getting, they go, £65 worth of dies. And bear in mind, that's on top of So it's in addition to the starter kit of dies that come in the box anyway.
Oh, wow, so you get those as
So
well.
you get a little you get the machine, you get all the you just seeing the machine on here, you're actually going to get the machine, you're going to get all the plates that you need, you're going to get the instruction booklet, you're going to get a little starter kit, and then an additional £65 worth of dies. And actually, it's interest-free payments.
I know, exactly.
So what all it means is, if I'm talking to those of you out there who have a small business, maybe you do the craft fairs, maybe you've got an Etsy store or whatever it is, right? 36 quid on your first payment.
Yeah.
You can have actually saved, you can have paid for the machine with the money that you make selling the...
Totally.
I mean, how much extra can you charge for one of these little boxes?
Well, so
And it
I
costs
used to have a
about 30p
business and
to make.
you spend a fortune on boxes.
Well,
on packaging.
these cost about 30 pence to make.
Oh, wow.
Right? And you've got this lovely extra bit. So that comes absolutely free. So like I said, by the time you come to pay for your second instalment, you can have covered the cost of the whole machine, really.
Amazing. We've got some lovely messages coming through for you, Sarah. This is from Ella, one of our lovely regs, Ella in Essex, saying, welcome, Sarah. I bought your white Gemini machine. And I have started making cards, but now I can make boxes for my jewellery.
Brilliant.
Thank you, lovely. Well, you make a really good point, because it really is an investment, the packaging side of things.
It's so important.
Yeah,
and the
and
thing
how you
is,
present
well,
it.
this is how I started in the industry, actually over on card making, and I started enabling you to make boxes and envelopes to go with your cards. And I just think, if you've made something so beautiful, tell me you're not going to put it in a little white jiffy bag or something to give
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
You're not going to. You're going to put it in a beautiful handcrafted little box. And these are fabulous. And I've chosen the boxes that are just the nice size for whatever jewellery it is you've been making.
Yeah, absolutely. Your necklaces, your bracelets, your
Your
earrings.
sets, everything.
Oh, stunning.
Now, like I said, we do have something for every budget. So this is if I'm in both feet, we're going whole hog, I'm going to get myself a Gemini machine, and then I'm going to do all of this. What we've then got is you can really go to town making different types of boxes. So we've got all of these different types of box making. Where do you want us to start, basically? Because we've done these on a great deal to do extra box. This is going to blow your mind.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing.
So you want to make something really spectacular. Once you've got the machine, you can do all of the dies, right? So if I open this up, this is going to make you a roll of different boxes. Once we open each one of these is a little box in and of itself, right?
Oh my goodness.
And you are, so basically it's a little die set to make all of these different boxes.
That's incredible. And
So
it concertinas together.
All concertinas together, there's the word, right? So that is your tree. Now, can you see, I think it's this one over here we're at, guys, yeah? So that is, and that's another version of this. So that is the die set. If I pick it up and show you, it'll hopefully make sense. And I am going to be demonstrating this, guys. I know this is so new to most people. This is the set of dies. The best way to think of it is it's like a cookie cutter, but for paper, right?
Yes.
So you're going to get your piece of paper, your slice of paper. You're going to get your piece of paper. We're going to put this shape over the top, right? All these little bits inside are extras. It's going to cut that out, and then we're going to stick it together. And if you put one of them together, one of them makes this beautiful box shape.
Oh,
right?
I see.
So one of them is going to make this lovely shaped box, which you can either just do as a singular box or whatever. But then, if you want to make six of them go back to back and make that little roll of boxes, right?
That's amazing.
So that is so what we've done is, it's not 121.96, guys, today. That is what it should be. We've got 3 sets. So we've got this one here that's going to do what's called the prism treat box, right? Then we've got a secondary set, which is going to do all of these types of treat boxes, right? And we've got a third set, which does like a picnic. So this is going to do these little mini box. And the way I saw it was,
Beautiful.
if you're investing in a Gemini, you're kind of in for a penny, in for a pound, aren't you? You're going to want to do all the... You could have your jewellery business and a secondary business on the side with a massive selection of gifts. I mean, I'm not being funny. How much would you charge for something like
Well,
this?
precisely, because it's like a little
It's
work
off
of
the
art.
chart. And what I love is you could buy your jewellery and then actually pay an extra £5, £7, £8 and get the little jewellery bags to go with it, right?
Well, effectively, they're almost a card. The card is the box.
It's the box.
If you know what I mean.
Look at these here. Beautiful. So these open up Look at this type of box.
Oh, love that.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
How professional. And to put it into perspective, this one here, there's 2 sheets of card. So this one's about 60p to make this.
60p?
60p and takes you about 10 minutes. Right? Now, 3 sets of boxes should be 121. That's what it should be. Not even anywhere close.
£51.97 saving today.
Listen, guys, I'm not going to be funny. I'm not here on JewelleryMaker very often. I'm back to filming Dragon's Den from tomorrow. This is like a one-off I'm in today. And I was like, if we're doing
You
it...
literally haven't slept.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If I'm in,
Go
we're
big
in.
or go home.
That's exactly the word. We've gone big, guys.
Yes.
So you can do all of that, all of this, and then also all of the regular. So that's have a little look on the website though, and you can see all the different boxes that they're going to make.
Oh,
okay?
my goodness me, they're absolutely amazing. So you've got your Gemini, you've got your amazing saving on that package. You've got some more exciting boxes, and then
This one, have to have.
Oh,
Absolutely have to have. Can we just say, is this not the most delightful little box you've ever seen in your life? These are the ones that look really impressive. No one's got any idea how you've made it. And look, you can do them in any different type of cardstock. You can do them in any colour that you want, in any style. Now, this is another 3-4. So you get the one that does this size box. You get the one that does this shape box as well. And can you see this is like the gusseted one. Should be 104, this one, by the way, guys, right? It's a second one. And the third one does this box. So 3 different types of boxes should be 104. Because if you think, it's like buying... I like to think of it as buying cake pans. You know, you buy different shaped cake pans. It's the same sort of thing. You invest in these, they last a lifetime. You could make 100, but there's the different sets of dies. So all 3 of those together should be 104.97. Wait till you see the price that we're doing it at today. It's absolutely crazy. You could make 100, you could make 1,000 boxes if you want. It won't wear out because it's a cutter. Yeah. It's never going to blunt, it's never going to go out. And wait till you see the price.
Wow, I'm hearing in my ear massive savings as part of Sarah's incredible takeover. You're right, I mean, why would we ever actually buy another piece of packaging when you can create little works of art like this? Which again, it's the whole sentiment of why we are, you know, we make our cards, we make jewellery.
Why are you buying jewellery boxes? Why are you buying boxes to put everything in when you've made everything else?
Yes.
Now you can make all of your own. You invest in that machine today, 179, 49.99. And that's actually not paying that because you're going to do it on split pay.
Split pay, yeah.
And imagine, I mean, come on, this is going to be your stall, guys. This is going to be your stall with your handmade jewellery out there, with your gorgeous boxes out there, no problem. All ready to go.
Well, that becomes part of your signature then, doesn't it? It becomes part of your actual business. Oh, the lady who also makes jewellery but has the beautiful boxes too. Now, say I'm a complete novice.
Right.
Never looked at a Gemini tool before.
Should we start right at the beginning?
Yes.
Right, come on. Have I got some cardstock on it? I believe. Where's my cardstock? Apparently it's just there. Right, you give me that nice little stack.
This here?
Yes.
There we go.
Right, okay, there.
All of that.
I'll take this. Oh, should we do some in the chocolate, right? Oh, I don't know where to start. Pair of scissors as well. Thank you. Look, I'm going to open, I'm going to go straight. So you're going to get this home. You're going to open the packaging like this, right? And we're going to go for it straight out now. This is your little bonbon box. So I'm not starting with a simple one. We're going for it, right? I'm going to open this, and what it's going to do is it's going to do all of your die cutting and put the score lines in at the same time. So this is the clever bit. This is all the fancy extras. Okay. This is the clever bit, right?
That brings you the structure.
It's going to give you the structure. So let's do it in this lovely chocolate colour. Now, when we're going to cut our box, right, you're going to start with your base plate. You're putting your card on. Yep. And we're going to put the die in. So can you see, we don't even use a whole sheet of cardstock, right? You're going to pop your die on. Then you're going to go, oh, I haven't got all my plate either. Oh. We've brought me sewn plates in from the other channel, right? So watch what we're going to do. We're going to go with a clear one on the top. Okay. Then you're going to go with this magnetic one here, right? Right. And then the top plate. So that's your sandwich. Do you want me to run you through all of that again, just for anybody who's brand new, right? Yes. So you've got the base plate. You're going to go with the cardstock, and the side that's got, feel them though, they're not sharp. No, not at all. They're not sharp until you put them through the machine, put the pressure on, right? So we're going to add that on there. You're going with the clear one, Then you're going with the magnetic, then you're going with the top plate, okay? All these plates come included, by the way, guys. I'm just going to move these off to one side. Now, your machine is super clever, right? Don't be worrying if you've got like the kids around and what happens if they put their fingers. Watch, if I'm a little kid trying to get my fingers in, it won't actually activate until you've got the exact right combination. Same here. Oh, I'll try and put a piece of card through. It won't activate the motors. It's got 2 mechanical sensors and an optical sensor. So it's not until you've got the exact right combination will it activate. So now I've got the combination that I've just told you all. You don't have to work back to front upside down, don't worry. Like, it's all, you can just go I'm just doing this for the camera, right? You're going to offer it into the mouth of the machine and it just, right, totally hands-free.
It takes over.
Totally hands-free. It's going to take it through and feed it through. What it is, you know, in the olden days, they used to have them mangles, where you used to have the 2 rollers and you used to wring your clothes out. It's like a modern day one of them in a little machine.
Wow.
So all it's doing is, it's 2 rollers rolling on top of each other with massive amounts of pressure. And think of your die as like a cookie cutter, cutting out.
Sandwiching it out.
So perfect. Can you see, as I lift this off now, what's happened is, that's cut the box template, right?
Magic.
Now you're going to need 2 of them.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my second piece of cardstock. I'm going to do it again. And now not only is it doing all of the cutting, it's also doing all the scoring. So remember what we did? We went clear plate, then you're going with your magnetic plate, then you're going with your top plate. We're going to offer them all into the machine. The machine's going to take it and feed it through. Now, when I see people getting into these industries, I'm well aware that £179 is a considered purchase. However, by the time because of your interest-free payments, by the time you've finished paying for it, it's going to have paid for itself 2 or 3 times over, no problem at all.
And Sarah, normally with boxing, certainly I used to find when I had my little jewellery business, was that you had to buy a certain amount, which you've then got to consider storing, you know, and that's an investment to purchase so many thousand boxes. So you haven't got to worry about any of that.
Well, also, no offence, but by the time you've used all of the 1,000, they've probably gone out of fashion, that style.
Yeah, true.
Now look at this one here. Can you see? Even the I bet you couldn't buy these fancy curved ones.
No, definitely not.
I bet you're buying the really plain ones, right?
Yeah, they were.
So can you see? All I'm doing is I'm folding over all of these crease lines. Now, every one of these dies that we do has a little video online. So I know that I'm only probably going to get to show you 2 or 3 of these while we are live on the air, right? But you can go onto YouTube and you can watch me teaching you how to do every single one of these. And I won't be doing it back to front, upside down. We've got cameras from all different angles, right? And it literally takes, I mean, I'm doing this in a couple of seconds, really, right? So that one there, you can see I've done all that folding. There's half of my box, can you see, coming in to go together already?
Yes.
And lovely Liam over here has just been folding the other half for us. And I'm just going to stick these 2 together. And you don't have to do it as fast as me, guys. I'm trying to do it to show you while we're live on TV, right? 2 sides together. I'm going to do the same here. Pieces down here like this. These 2 sides go on together, right? And then again, I'm going to put tape down here and stick these 2 halves together. Tape down on this one. These are going to piece into the first one, like that. You're going to piece into the second one. And I've made that gift box there. Now, I know I'm doing it, look at this. I've done it here. All these 4 pieces come in. And can you see, you've got these ones pop up. And then these ones are going to fold into the side. Now, when you do it and you take a little bit more time on it, but can you see, they're all going to push into the side. Yeah. And then those side, you can see that it makes these little side panels like this. Side panel like this. Fold these 2 together. And then these ones come over the top of it. Can you see? And that is giving you that shaping in the side as we fold in each of the side. Now, not being funny, I made that one in about 3 minutes.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Made it in about 3 minutes. You imagine when you start and do them and decorate them a little bit. Yeah. And I specifically tried to choose one of the difficult sizes, because if you can do these different folded pieces, ones like this become easy. These ones here are literally, because they're just folded straight pieces. How absolutely gorgeous are these boxes? So all you need is this one set that we've shown you, does all 3 of these boxes. Or we've got the slightly more fancy boxes. But remember, if you get the machine, you get a little selection of the boxes in to start with. All you need is cardstock.
Well, we're about to bring that on air because there were some questions actually, Sarah, saying, what cards do I need? What kind of card? Beautiful card.
We've got loads. Listen, guys, we are here at JewelleryMaker every few days, and we have loads of gorgeous bits of cardstock on this. So what I've done is I've chosen a selection of the stuff that I think is best for people getting started.
Yes.
So these are the 12 by 12, and what I've done is this is like a rainbow selection.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So that you've got any colour that you want in that 36 section. Now, we've never, ever, ever done a price like this one before today, I will tell you, right? And don't be thinking I'm doing this all the time. It's a special occasion, guys. I'm only in today. We've gone whole hog with the special deals and the savings. It's not going to be an everyday occurrence.
No, fair enough. I mean, that's a lot, and this is going to make a lot of boxes.
36.
36
sheets on there.
It's going to go a huge amount. Never been any lower than $19.99. Here was me thinking that was the saving. That seems a really good price already.
I thought that.
Okay.
That was.
Oh, awkward. $9.99 today.
No. I didn't know we were doing that half price today.
Oh.
I did not know that was going to be right. You guys want to hope that my paper crafters aren't watching, because if they are, that will go like that. I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah, I've just go to the stockhouse.
I love how we can see in the corner of our eye all the ones just coming in. Oh, that is ridiculous.
Yes.
Can I just show you?
And we've got other colours.
We've got it in all the colours.
All the colours too.
Do not tell me that all the colours are at that price. No. If all of the colours are on special, can I just tell you? Oh my word! All the colours are going to half price. I can't believe it.
Especially for the birthday, but as Sarah said, don't expect this to be the price point moving forward. Special occasion. Oh, they're beautiful.
So you've got the rainbow of all of the deep shades. I've got the rainbow of all of the pastels, right?
Love that.
It is exactly the same. I mean, look at these.
Weddings.
Oh, perfect.
Wouldn't it be lovely for wedding favours?
Let me just get this all right. There is all. Now, it's a nice thickness weight of cardstock, right? So what you're going to be able to do is, do you know, it might be that, have you seen a lot of the boxes that we've done? So, for example, if you look at this one here, can you see we've done the box in white, but then we've added some little, they're called mats and layers in the pink.
Oh, beautiful.
This is going to give you the mats and layers in the pink. All of them, they look so nice. In fact,
this one?
Oh, nice colouring there.
That's beautiful.
And then also, it's that one with the gold on the pink, straight in front of you. Yes.
Yeah.
So look at this. So we've used one of the dark coloured shade ones here, and then added the pink and the lighter colour underneath. Use them all together. They all work beautifully well.
These are absolutely stunning. My director was just saying, christenings, newborn babies, you know, when you gift something, maybe a little bit of beautiful sterling silver wire work.
And here's what you're going to do, guys. You're going to go and buy some really cheap tissue paper, right? And then with your machine, when you get your Gemini machine, okay, your Gemini machine is what's called an embossing folder, which is an embossed pattern, right? You're going to take your tissue paper, you know, it's all folded up, put it inside the folder, whiz it through your machine. It comes embossed tissue paper.
Oh, wow.
So now you're going to have the box with a little bit of embossed tissue paper in, with your jewellery placed in. It's going to look $1 million. You're going to add an extra 5, 7, 10 quid onto the cost of your piece of jewellery. It's cost you, in fact, at that price, it's cost you about 20p to make the box. That is the difference, 20p and about 10 minutes. You saw how I made one of the complicated shape ones, and I made the complicated shape one in what? 3 minutes? Yeah. 3 minutes. And yes, I haven't done all the extra adding the patterns on, but you can do that. You know, you can take the extra bit of time. It literally is worth.
Oh,
it's just
definitely. And yeah, like you said, it can become part of your sort of your gift or your business itself. These are absolutely flying out the door. You can colour coordinate it to your gemstones as well, which I quite like the idea of. Now, we have different colourways as well. So you can mix these obviously all up together, can't you?
Yes. Now, here's the thing, right? The first two that we showed you was the textured linen cardstock. We do 2 different types of cardstock. We do the textured linen, and then we do this, which is the pearlescent. Can you see the difference? So can you see some of the cardstocks we do are in the pearlescent, some are in the linen. This pack, so these are the 24 sheet packs. What you get here is you get half linen, half textured. So can you see we've got what, 1, 2, 3 sheets of the pearl in the baby yellow, and then 3 sheets of the linen. Then we go to baby blue, 3 sheets of that gorgeous pearl, and then the linen, you do the same in the lilac and the same in the pink. So that is, so for all we've got the pastels, 36 sheets is all of your pastels just in the texture, which is the first one we showed you. This is 24 sheets, half of the luxury pearl, and that double-sided pearl, well, that's it, what you've got.
Look at that.
It's
absolutely
the pearl
beautiful.
elevates your projects to a next level.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
the next level.
And you said it a few moments ago. You know, if you go into somewhere, come on, let's throw caution to the wind. You go into somewhere like Cartier, Tiffany's and Co. and all those places.
Yeah.
You're not going to get, you know, a crummy box, are you?
No.
No. How you present your creations and your makes like this elevates it.
Perfect.
And I love the pearlescent one.
Listen, I'm just going to tell you though, guys, right? These half-price deals, we only let you have we can only let you have so much of the card at that. I'm almost going to be dead. We give you 100 of each because we can't. We back over on HobbyMaker selling them at full price.
I know.
You can't, we literally, and do you know why I've done it? Because I want all of you out there watching who do jewellery to dip your toe in the water.
Yeah,
with all of
introduction.
it. It's an introduction.
Yeah.
Like I said, don't be thinking that I'm coming back doing this all the time. It's like, welcome to JewelleryMaker prices.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's an introduction to making your own boxes instead of purchasing them. A message from Michelle for you, Sarah, saying, good morning, lovely ladies. What a super idea for wedding favours. How clever you are, Sarah. Thank you so much for sharing your
Oh,
ideas.
do you know, it's my absolute pleasure. And I know they've given me an hour, guys, so I'm whistle-stopping through as much as I possibly can, right? But remember, even though I only had time to show you that one little box quickly, every one of the boxes that we've gotten today, I've done tutorials for on YouTube.
Yeah.
So all you'll do is you'll get the product home and you'll go and have a little look online and you'll say, you know that I told you every 11 minutes someone somewhere buys a Gemini. There's all these tutorials on how to, with your Gemini machine, how to make all these boxes. They're all on there.
And you know, obviously we're talking, you know, primarily about sort of your boxes and things, but you can use your Gemini tool to cut out other materials, can't you?
Oh, well, I've been cutting sewing stuff over there.
Yeah.
We've been, basically, if you can get it through your machine, you can cut it.
So fine metal sheets.
Oh, yeah, I tell you what I did. It's really expensive to buy fine metal. I keep all of me Coke cans. And I cut up the insides of my Coke cans with the dies. So it might be that you've made one of these lovely and you want to make a little tag.
Oh,
Can you do that
beautiful.
with that? Yeah. We must tell you about this because our lovely producer is shouting at me and saying 40% of them's going to have an showed yet. This one is the one that will go first, right? I'm just going to take, they're all on the web, but go and have a little look,
they're
right?
gorgeous.
It's that pearl again, but you
Oh,
are getting the
love
pearl and then the ivory, and then also the same in the white. So you get the linen and the pearl, linen and pearl in both different types here.
Love that. Really beautiful. Vintage sort of bridal colours almost.
Fabulous. And please, guys, you're welcome to multi-order. At this price, if our paper
£8.49.
crafters were over here, they'd be gone in seconds at this price. Those of you that are doing wedding favours or stuff like this, this is a total no-brainer, right?
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, there are literally rows of you. Don't leave it in your baskets. Pointless exercise. 60% of this, those colours have actually gone. Take advantage of these amazing half-price savings.
Right.
And please don't expect it to be repeated. It is a celebratory deal.
Celebratory deal, right?
Celebratory deals. I think this, when I was told last night, Sarah, ahead of today's, so this hour, that we were going to be doing this next item, I was like, genius, absolutely genius. Because you can not only price your pieces, you can also advertise them as well.
Yes. You need to do a tag. Now, I remember when I first started out in the card making industry, you could buy this massive punch, which would punch out one size of tag, right? Yeah. What we've done is we've designed a punch so that you can make any size tag, right? Now, I'm just going to go on for it, right? Here we go. Can you see on here, we can do 1.5 inch, 2 inch or 2.5 inch tags, right? So all you do is get yourself, let's get a piece of that paper, right? I've cut that cardstock to 1.5 inches wide, right? Actually, oh, it's 2 inches, this one. Can you see you've got the alignment in here? So you just put it in the tag, right? So you put it in the tag, punch down, and it gives you the tag top, right? And then once you've done it, you can take your scissors and you can cut it to any size you want, right? Let's say we've got some fancy paper, right? Cut my fancy paper to 2.5 inches, slide it into the 2.5 inch one. There's the top of my tag. Lovely, lovely different sizes of tags. Same size.
As well, couldn't they?
Yeah. And then look, I'm just going to do, if I do want to do plain white one now, in fact, let's go. I'm going to just try and trim this to show you the smaller size we can do. Yeah, so if you want to just do 1.5 inches, yeah, just cut it to the 1.5 inch. Slide it in, right, once we're in, do the little tag top. And there's my little tag. There's the 3. Do you know any piece of jewelry, whether you're just doing a really little, you know, you might just want to write your company name on it.
Yeah.
Or, do you know what you could do? You could take your fancy papers, take the scraps that you've... So you know how I had the scraps left over from this one?
Yeah, you wouldn't waste that, would you?
Right? You're just going to trim this. Where's my trimmer? And I'm going to be there at my craft fair, and I'm going to be saying, oh, do you want a little tag for that? I tell you what, I'll throw that in for free, seeing as you've just spent £30 on all my jewellery, right? And you literally take the scraps that you've got left, you can pop it in there, you can go and make a tag in what? I'm making a tag from the scraps that I've got left.
To go
and
with
I'm just
your
going,
box.
oh, you can have that free to go with my little box. Perfectly matches in. And it's using the leftover scraps.
Amazing.
So this, I'm just telling you now, Revolut, every single one of you out there watching should absolutely have, and you buy this, and we're going to send you a little set of the twine.
Oh, beautiful.
You know the really fancy twine?
Yeah.
You're going to add a little bit of the fancy twine to go with it.
Well, you're never going to need to buy tags for birthdays, Christmas,
Nope.
either.
Don't ever buy a tag again.
No. Today, not £19.98. I hope there's some of these left, because I want to have a go with all of this.
That's brilliant. They won't be at this price, I'm just going to warn you.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
$14.99.
Yeah.
To get hold of the tag machine. Yeah, because you need to price your jewellery. If you upload photographs maybe onto Facebook or Etsy or all of those platforms, you can put information about the gemstones on there as well.
Nice.
You know, little stories.
Oh, well, do you know what you can do? If I'm like terrible at handwriting, go on the computer and just print out, type your company name, print them out, then just cut them into strips, and then you can just tag them off.
Literally put them on there.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Seconds, and looks really professional.
Oh, totally. When you look at, again, you look at Cartier, they all have a little story behind their designs, don't they? Hello, Joe. Could this machine cut satin material to line a bangle box with a cutout for the raised section to convert a plain box into a bangle box?
Right, so is that the thin satin stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, so good news is you can cut 8 layers of fabric at once.
Wow.
8 layers of fabric all at once with your beautiful satins. And if you've got that, you know, the thicker cardstock, so say you've done this lovely little box here, right?
Yeah.
And you want to raise up because you've just got like a little bangle or something in it, right? You could literally cut an extra little piece of cardstock, pop that inside to sit your bangle in. But honestly, I would absolutely go. What we'll do is we'll show you a little video later where I can show you things like the tissue paper and doing multiple layers.
Yeah.
There's so much art. I've got an hour, guys. I've got an hour to show you the basics. You come over and watch us any day of the week when we're on HobbyMaker and you'll see me putting it through its paces. What I will tell you is, obviously you're going to get the Gemini machine today, but you're going to get, we're starting you off with all the box making to start with.
This is the thing. And I know I follow you on Instagram, Facebook. You're very interactive on there as well.
Yeah.
There's loads of tips and tutorials that you're going to pick up from Sarah herself. These are absolutely flying. Again, there are literally rows upon rows of you with it still in your baskets. Do check them out because $14.99. Amazing. Amazing.
Everybody watching needs to have one of these. Everybody watching.
So, I mean, the die cutter, I was first introduced, I'll be completely honest, I'm relatively new to card making and things like that. However, all of a sudden glued now because of HobbyMaker and yourself. The die cutter, the concept of it, because I know this is not just card, this is metal, this is multiple materials.
It's so many different materials. What you need to understand is, okay, my dad is an engineer. So how we came to start and make this, okay, is die cutting took off in the papercraft market massively, right? And we became a die cutting company. So we started designing all these innovative dies to cut your boxes, to cut your fancy shapes of cards, to cut your different patterns, to cut your fabrics, okay? But what we found is, as the trends called for more and more intricate patterns, the machines that were out there weren't powerful enough to cut through multiple cuts at once.
Right.
So we approached some of the die cutting machine companies and said, would you be able to make like a higher spec machine with more power? Well, they aren't interested in doing that because it's like your mobile phone. They know the technology that's coming out in 5 years, but they're going to sell you one today.
Yes.
They're going to sell you another one in another couple of years, then another one in another. And the other
Yes.
die cutting, because their business was based on selling die cutting machines, they wanted to take you on a journey and build you up and make you buy a load of machines.
Okay.
I don't. I want you to buy one machine and then have that machine forever.
Yeah.
And then I'll keep selling you more dies. That's my.
Yes.
I'll tell you my commercials. I've got my Dragon's Den hat on. It's a razor blade strategy, right? I want you to buy one machine, and it's the same machine now that we've been selling for the last 7 years.
Yep, hasn't
the
changed.
inside, the gubbins are the most amount of pressure you can ever have in a machine, so that you buy it once and you have it, and that's the end of it, okay?
Okay.
And then what happens is every time we come, we can bring you more and more
Yeah.
of the different dies that we've got. Now, I'll be really honest with you, okay, guys? We've made this exclusive candy floss colour one just for the team here at JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street Hobby Maker, okay? We had a limited quantity. We had 1,000. We only made 1,000 of them, and we saved the last 100 for this show today. So there are only 100 of them available today, okay? I know a lot of you are sitting with sore bottoms on the fence at the moment, trying to decide what to do, right? I will tell you now, get the machine, get it home and try it. We do a full money-back guarantee, right? And I have no worry about talking about this because I know how many we get back. And it's minuscule, because when people get it home and see what they can do with it, it's overwhelming.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, there's no point thinking about it and waiting and then coming back to it tomorrow maybe, because we won't have any left, and B, you won't be able to get the exclusive colour. If you haven't seen it before, have a little look at the video we've got. They'll show you all the features of it. It's the white one, but remember, you're actually going to get the candy floss coloured one.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
5-way split pay, limited edition colour.
I feel like between you guys and us guys, we're proper treating everybody.
Yes.
Because the thing is, I know for a lot of people, it is a considered purchase.
Yeah.
And it's hard to justify £179 all in one go. If you're doing it as your small business, you're going to have made the money back on it before you've even paid for it because of your split pays. And then the great thing is, from our point of view, we've given you all of them box making dies to get you started.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to be really honest, guys, right? We do only have 100. So what we're going to have to do is, a lot of people are checking out at the moment. We don't know if we'll have enough left to keep demonstrating it. So I'm having to kind of leave it for 1 minute. I'm going to move on to the next product.
Yeah.
If we still have some left, I'll touch on it again at the end of the show. more. However, it sounds like we're not going to. Don't worry that I've shown you this much.
Yeah.
You're going to go on YouTube and you're going to watch my bazillions of hours of tutorials.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. The opportunities are endless. But I understand we're going to take a step back to where it all began.
This is my third child, right?
Ah.
This was my baby until I had 2 kids, and now I can't say that. This is, so when I started out, I had the idea for this product, and I didn't know what to call the company. The product I wanted to call the Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
And then I didn't know what to call the company, so I called the company
Crafter's Companion.
I want to be a companion to any crafter. So then when we launched this product, I was like, well, I can't call it the company name, so we call it the ultimate Crafter's Companion, right?
Yes.
This is, so I'm going to get a chance to scratch the surface here. This is our #1 top-selling product globally. It is the only product ever in the history of the craft industry to win the major award for innovation in the UK, the US and Europe in the year back in 2008. And again, we've sold hundreds of thousands. We make them in our factory up in the northeast of England, and it is 10 tools in one. Now, I'm going to overwhelm you a little bit. If you are truly just a jewellery maker, you're only going to be really interested in the fact that it does boxes and it's got a paper trimmer built in, right? However, if you are into all sorts of different crafts, it has got card making on one side, envelope making on the next side. It's got loads of decorative embossing lines and corners. We've got bow making pegs go into here, right? It opens up, it forms a complete workstation. Everything that you need comes included. Oh, I don't have any scoring tools. If I were Liam, would get me some scoring tools. That would be marvellous. You get the scoring tools and the instruction booklet in here, right? Then you've got all of your decorative embossing for your fancy cards. This here is your box mate. Oh, we've got the instruction booklet there. We're making a good start. We just need to get some scoring tools now. This is going to be all of your box making that I'm going to show you as well. We can do boxes in any shape and any size. Now, I just need to explain today, okay? That price, £114.96. This is an awesome product, and for all I think it's worth £114, it's not actually cost that. It only costs £39.99, right? Okay. So the ultimate is £39.99. However, we launched this back in 2008. And we keep bringing out add-on extras. Okay. So the add-on extras that you need to go with it, this is your envelope maker, does your regular sizes. This clips on and does 1,000 envelope sizes. 1,000.
It literally just clips on?
Just clips in, right?
Wow.
This here is your scoring board. So I'm going to show you how to do boxes. This will do all of your fancy boxes. It's like a ruler to clip in inches and in centimetres. It's an add-on. So these 2 add-on boards are extras, right? Yeah. And then I did this, which can I say is my pride and joy. It looks like nothing to you, right? To me, this is my absolute pride and joy. You know, back in the day, I used to teach a lot of classes and do DVDs. So once a year, I would do a DVD, which had my top 12 classes of the year that I'd taught, right? And I had like 3 or 4 DVDs out there. 2 years ago, they told me the world had moved on. We didn't watch DVDs anymore. Everybody liked these little sticks.
Yeah, we had that learning curve.
So what I did was, I basically took 3 DVDs worth of content. So what would usually have cost £45 in DVDs, and we made, it's like the biggest USB stick that you can get ever. Yeah. And I put 48 projects on there. So every different type of card, box, envelope maker, teaching you how to use it. So it's not just about like learning how the product works. It's a really advanced card making and box making.
All the inspiration.
And each one, you pop this in your USB pod. Yep. You can watch me do it and then print off the little instruction leaflet that gives you all the sizes. So the first few times you'll probably watch along with me. After that, you'll just need the sizes on an instruction manual. This is absolutely genius. Now, this here is $44.99.
Yeah.
Right?
That seems amazing.
Yeah. And I think for $44.99 it's totally worth it. This is $39.99 on its own. Yes. And then you've got the 2 boards of $14.99 each. There's your $114.96. Are you ready to see the price? Now, I said, let's do it at half price. I pushed the button and said, let's do it at half price. And then your guys here said, you know what? Because this is your product, because this is the one that everybody talks about, you said you'll do it at half price. We're going to give even more money off from JewelleryMaker. Look at the price that this is going to be at today. You're not going to believe this. You are literally, At 114, it was good value.
Yeah.
Right? Bear in mind, you'd pay £40 just for the ultimate. So basically, this, brilliant at 40, for an extra £10,
you're getting the
you're
USB.
getting all of these.
Well, wow, because we launched a USB, amazing designers doing just, you know, different tutorials, and I'm fairly sure it was about £79. So that's an amazing deal to get
the education.
Exactly.
It's worth it. But now here's the thing, guys, right? I can't show you everything. We've got this amazing little video. If we show you this little video, it'll explain the 10 things in one, and then when we come back, I can show you the box making in more detail. But I needed you to see just everything it could do. Have a little look at this.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft tool box should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the Ultimate Paper Crafting Tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard size blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
Wow.
You know, I get so proud when I watch that video. And I know all those of you, and I can see who's on the list.
Yeah.
Victoria from County Durham. Right, I know all of you people, you're going to get it home and you're going to go, oh my God, it's even better than it looked on the video.
Yeah, light bulb.
Even better, because that was like a couple of minutes. Listen, stay tuned, because this afternoon I'm going to be over on HobbyMaker and I'll be able to put it through even more of its paces.
Wonderful.
But it's even better than it looks on the telly.
Well, we just briefly spoke about during that video that this is not just card, this is your fine sheet your embossing sheet, your silver. So you can use all of these because
anything.
They're effective. You could use them as templates, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Do you want me to have a go? I'm going to focus on the boxes.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. Let's imagine we made a nice chain.
Yeah.
And we want to do a chain, like a box for the chain, right? So what we want to do about this size here?
I'd say, yeah.
So what should we say? About 6 by 2?
6 inches by 2,
6 inches by 2. And how deep? About like an inch?
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so if you imagine, we need to go up an inch, along 6, down an inch.
Yes.
So 8 one way.
Okay, yes.
1 plus
that
6
makes
plus
sense.
1, yep. And then the other way, we're going up an inch, along 2 and down.
Down 1.
Which is, so 8 by 4.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, right. So the paper trimmer opens up, right? I love how everything's got a space, right? That clips into place there. This opens up here. Proper Sheffield steel. So when your blade goes blunt, you're just going to easily get another one, don't you? Because it's just Sheffield steel.
Oh, there we go.
All
made in the UK.
All made in the UK.
Love it.
Still made in the UK today as well. Right, so should we do the lid in ivory, right? Love that. And let's do the base, in the blue pearl, right? So it's 8 by 4, isn't it? Now, you need to cut 2 pieces of card exactly the same size, right? So I'm going to go to 8 inches along the top. So go to my 8 there. And I'm going to pop that in place and it'll cut down there, right? And then we need to go 8 by 4, wasn't it? So 8 by 4 here, right? Trim that down. Now, here's the thing, right? When you're doing your box, you need 2 pieces identical size. One's going to be the lid, one's going to be the base, except the lid needs to fit over the base.
Yes.
Right. So actually, you need to make your base a bit smaller.
Yes.
Don't you
Otherwise
worry,
it'll be too tight.
This worries. So you've got one set of lines that say box lid and one that say box base. So did we say we're going to do the lid in blue? Yeah?
Yes.
So all we do is go to the blue. These lines are every half an inch, right? So if we wanted our box to be an inch, it would be line 2.
Okay.
So we go line 2 and then line 2, line 2 and line 2, right? And then you use your box base over here, line 2. Now, here's the trick. Line 2 on box base isn't an inch.
It's just under.
It's just over.
Oh, over, of course,
And
sorry.
it's an inch plus a little bit, which means your sides are a smidge, it's like a fly's eyelash taller, right? But that fly's eyelash pinches off the bottom, which means the bottom becomes a little bit smaller than the lid and fits underneath. But, guys, you don't need to worry about that, right? My dad, who's the engineer, he worked out all of that. So that all you have to do is actually do the scoring. Now, I've done, because my necklace, we wanted 6 inches by 2 inches, right?
Yeah.
But you imagine any size box you want, and then if I put this into perspective, this is the basic box. So this is your starter box, right? On that USB, I'm going to teach you how you do it. You know, like a matchbox style with a slider? Yeah. You saw that video there, didn't you? The tall, thin ones, the ones with aperture fronts, the exploding boxes, the expanding boxes, the handbag style boxes, the rolled up boxes, all done with this. It is literally the be-all and end-all when it comes to absolutely awesome products in box making, right? Now, can I just say, these tape pens, do not stick your boxes together with any old Tom, Dick or Harry tape pen you've seen in the shops, right? Because they're not strong enough.
Okay.
We are a box making company. So we've made these tape pens to be strong enough to stick your boxes together, right? So if you think, oh, I've got one of them tapes at home, it's not a purple one from that company, but I've seen Sarah using them, so I'm going to do it. Your box will come apart, and you don't want that if you're at your craft fair, right? However, if you have the Crafters Companion ones, they have got stronger taping than anything else. Now, we do have some of these later on Hobby Maker. We've got some on Gemporia. Go and have a little look. We do like a special Uber bumper bundle for you guys. Did I say the blue was the lid?
Look at that.
Not being funny, guys, right? But that is perfect. It took me seconds to make that. I mean, just absolutely perfect.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. Half the stock's gone, and I'm not surprised. Karen in Midlothian, OMG, I've just bought the Pro. Whoop, 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 she says. Yeah, check out on those. I'm hooked.
Do you know what we should do? We should make a tag for it.
Yes.
Right,
yes,
let's put it, right. So the tag, you can do 1.5 to 2.5 inches, right?
Yeah.
So let's have a little look. Don't need it this tall. This tall will be fine, right? So if I go 2 inches on here, right, and I do my little cutter,
There is literally 10 of the tag machine cutter now.
Right. All you do is cut it to 2 inches wide. Go in at the 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I haven't cut that very well, have I not? It's a tiny little bit too big. This is what happens when you're on TV live and you're rushing it through, right? Put that in there. It's going to cut the top of my tag, and then you just cut your tag as deep as you want, right? That is going to match that lovely little box
look
that we
at
just
that.
made. I mean, and that takes setting. You can do 1.5, a 2.5, or a 2-inch tag on there. I just think, look, we've tried to have something for every budget today, right? So if you are just, look, if you're just dipping your toe in the water, this ultimate, between the actual ultimate and that USB, you're going to learn how to do every type of box. And then also, you can start getting to a new craft. You can start doing your cards as well with it. But you're going to learn how to do it here. So you need to get that. The Gemini is the one whereby if you're going to the next level and you think, do you know what, I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. I am absolutely going to be doing this. And I want to make... Because, I mean, no offense, you couldn't manage these curved edge boxes on the other. You just couldn't.
No.
The ultimate is for all of your square edge kind of basic boxes like this. You want to go fancy, now you're into your Gemini, which does all of the... It's like templates, but instead of drawing around it and then cutting it out, it just cuts it all in one go.
Oh, these are absolutely amazing.
But then you all need a tag punch.
Yeah.
And you absolutely need to get at least one of our packs of cardstock while they're on it.
Tune into HobbyMaker or Gems to get hold of, because I want one of these as well.
Oh, you want to pack them, they'll change your life. You'll never use sellotape again, you're going to use them for everything. Brilliant.
The Gemini exclusive birthday deal. You get also all those stencils with a saving of £65.
We like to look after
Well, you have
special occasion. Don't be thinking I'm coming all the time with these sort of deals. It's a one-off. One-off.
A one-off
Make
deal.
the most of both the ultimate deal, the Gemini deal, the half-price cardstock. Ridiculous deals today, guys.
Oh, Sarah, I've absolutely loved it.
Are you ready for a lie down after doing an hour?
I mean, I'm not going to say yes after you literally have told me you haven't slept, bless you. But thank you so much for joining us
It's
here
been
on Jewellery
brilliant.
Maker.
And I'll be over on Gemporia at 12, and I'll be over on HobbyMaker at 2 o'clock.
Bless your heart. Busy girl. Make sure you check out your baskets. Again, exclusive deal for Jewellery Maker's birthday. More amazing opportunities still to come. Sarah Davis, everybody.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
This coming Monday, we have an amazing lineup for you. Pebeo and their acrylic pouring. Also, you're going to get the opportunity to secure Posca pens, which are brand new, and they will be launched with the Posca Artist of the Year. Also, a very exciting event. Sarah Davis is going to be joining us in the Jewellery Maker studio as part of her Crafters Companion takeover. Make sure you don't miss it. That's this coming Monday.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Sohn Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobbymaker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Jewelry makers, it is your 12th birthday. I wanted to say happy birthday to everyone. 12 years of jewelry making chaos. Most importantly, for everyone that's been watching for the last 12 years, happy birthday to you guys. But more importantly, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Jewelry Maker. It has been an absolutely amazing dozen of years that we have had, and may it long continue. For everyone that's watching over the next few days, just sit back, relax, and enjoy some of the ridiculous birthday deals that we have for you. But nonetheless, I wish you all a fabulous birthday period here at Jewelry Maker, and once again, 12 years of absolutely beautiful jewelry.
Happy birthday, Jewelry Maker. Just wanted to wish you a huge happy 12th birthday. It's been a pleasure to be part of the jewellery making family over the last few years, and I can't wait for lots more exciting shows coming your way. Happy birthday.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's nationwide birthday bash is now available on the website to purchase for just $79.99. We want the event to be as inclusive as possible, so we are catering for seed beaders, wire workers and knotters. Alison Tarry will be hosting Scandalous Seed Beading in Liverpool. Claire MacDonald will be hosting Whimsical Wirework in Solihull. And Mark Smith will be hosting Macrame Mayhem in Bracknell. Each location will unite via a video call to kick off the day before heading into an interactive workshop led by Jewellery Maker's expert designers. At lunchtime, there will be an opportunity for our attendees to swap their stashes, also to purchase goodies at discount prices. The afternoon will start with an energising quiz with sparkly prizes, plus then the completion of your workshop. Every attendee will receive a lucky jade kit worth £69.99, plus use of all of your tools, threading materials and essentials. And once you've placed your order, your workshop coordinator will be in touch to confirm the details of the day. So pop on over to our website, allthews@jewellerymaker.com to book your place. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers, and how lovely. I said it was going to be an inspiring day. I'm going to be joined by the third artist of the day. This is Natasha Forrest, everyone. Hello, Natasha.
Hi.
It's lovely to have you with me today. Thank you
Thanks for
so
having
much. Don't be nervous.
Okay.
She's because it's super exciting, and I can't wait to show everybody exactly what you've got. Now, you're from Posca, and I understand Posca Artist of the Year.
Yeah,
I know. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. Would you mind just taking a moment to describe who you are, and also about Posca as a brand?
Well, I'm Natasha, or otherwise known as NZ. That's my artist name. That's what I sign everything. So these colouring books say NZ on the front. So, and Posca, I mean, I don't work directly with them, but I've used their pens for years, and obviously I won Artist of the Year last year. I use them for everything really, so I can show you how to use them and lots of little tips and stuff like that, and tell you all about it as we go, when I'm demonstrating, if that's okay.
Yeah, perfect. Cool. I mean, what is it that you love about Posca as a brand? Is it the quality, basically?
The quality is amazing. Also, you draw on anything with them, so I'll use them for any surface, like ceramic or wood. I've drawn on a car with Posca pens.
A car?
So yeah, the possibilities are endless. You can draw on anything with them. I've done my denim jacket that I'm wearing today, the back of my jacket, the bag that I have today has all been decorated with Posca as well.
Wow.
So you can do nail art with them as well and just put a top coat on. It's literally, the possibilities are just endless.
That's amazing. I mean, and because a lot of our viewers are obviously jewellery makers, so we're talking about, you can Posca onto, I can see the wood.
Yeah, so I've got these ones
Wood
I'm wearing,
cutouts.
these are wee Posca earrings, so I did these for coming down actually, so yeah, these are the blanks we've got here. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Ceramic, wood, metal.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if you've done
car,
cars.
yeah,
if you've done cars. So things like your metal sheets and things like that.
Yeah.
Obviously, your card, I think, again, opportunities are endless.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to show you the pens. They are actually coming up, and you're getting some really beautiful, vibrant colours.
They're lovely. They're actually kind of sparkly, these ones.
Oh,
can you see that? Yeah.
Yes.
So, I'll show you. You can see it on this one. I don't know if you can see that, but it's kind of shimmery. It's like a galaxy sort of shimmery colour. They're really, really nice.
Oh,
Can you see that?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
See, I would have assumed that they'd actually been maybe sort of coated with something, but it's in the pen.
Yeah, it's just in the pen, yeah.
Amazing.
Really
now, we are going to be doing what, sorry? Demoing with the MDF cutouts first, which are very popular components with us here at JewelleryMaker, because, things like wood, ceramic, glass, all of those things have been incorporated into jewellery for many, many, many years. So, you can use your acrylic paint, as we showed earlier on.
Yeah.
But these pens, I guess you can get real precision.
Yeah, definitely. The detail you can get with them is great. Like the outliner, like the black outliner, I'll go over things with that at the end, and it's just so thin, so you would need a really small paintbrush to get the same level of detail. They dry quite fast as well, which is really useful, so you don't really smudge as much when you're using them. Maybe they'll dry in under a minute. So really depends on the surface. On the woods, under a minute, but maybe on the ceramic a wee bit longer, just because it's a shiny surface. But
you wouldn't want to smudge it, would you?
No.
So just maybe
I'm going to
give it
do
the
this
time.
one now, though. I started this before I came out, so I just want to show how easy these are to blend. They are so easy. So, I was using, I don't know if you can see that, I've got some on my pinky already, so you do get kind of messy, but I'm just blending with my pinky. So
I love that you called it a pinky.
Pinky, I know. I hope everyone knows what I'm saying.
Yes, of course.
So it's anyone could do this, even if you don't have any art background. You don't think you can.
Well,
do
this would be
anything
great for all ages too, wouldn't it?
Well, I've got 2 kids and they both love them, so they're constantly drawn with them. So it's already blending, and I've not even done anything to it. And then I would let it dry and then do another wee layer, but literally how easy is that? You don't really need to, there's no effort. So they're great for people who maybe don't have this skills to do stuff like that with other pens.
Yeah.
But I'll keep going. I want to finish this one.
So, I mean, how did you get that amazing qualification as Posca Artist of the Year?
Oh, well, it was an ongoing, it was for the full 12 months. They had a competition every month. So then the 12, well, I'm saying 12, it was 11, because the 12th month was the final. So every month someone won. It was a different prompt every month.
Okay.
So I think the one I won was history, and I done a spaceman, kind of drawing with them. But yeah, and then at the end,
they choose a winner.
Yeah, and for my winning piece, I'd actually decorated a mannequin with the Posca pens.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it goes on fabric too.
Well, this one was like one of the plastic mannequins.
yes,
So
yes.
yeah, but it totally goes on fabric as well, because like I said, my denim jacket's been done, and you don't need to even paint it first, like with a light colour, because they're so opaque. They'll just go straight onto the.
And they
the
don't
denim.
bleed or run into the fabric at all.
They're so good for denim. Like I've done jeans before and washed them without even like ironing them, and it just stays on. So like you can use them for so much. Even DIY, like see if you're like doing things like tile grout and stuff like that. If you've got a white one, you can actually go over your tiles, things like that.
Oh, this is genius. We have a question for you from Anne in London saying, could you use the markers to fill in the stamps on copper or silver, like with impress art stamping? Well, if they go on metal, I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, you probably could, yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. I've never tried it myself, but I'm pretty sure that would work, yeah.
So, for example, so Anne, to blend the 2 hours that the previous hour and this hour, if you've embossed your metal sheet and then you want to highlight the detail, you can then use Natasha's amazing. So they do, they're not damaging the pens by literally using them alongside one another.
No. Another thing that's cool about these, you can actually, like, see if you've had them a wee while, you can actually reverse the nib. So see if it starts to fray or whatever, you just take that out and turn it around, and then it's like a fresh, like, pen again, if you know what I mean.
Genius.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I didn't know that for a while. I was using them for a while before I realised that, to be honest. And then when I found that out, I was amazed.
Yeah, because you've got like a fresh nib then, which will give you that precision. I tell you what, we'll bring the price onto your screen for your Posca pens. So these do have that really beautiful glitter effect.
Yeah.
And obviously, make sure you put the lid on straight after so they don't dry out. But I'm assuming they're going to last a good while.
Yeah, and that's another thing. See if you do dry them out by accident, or if your kids have got them or anything, like because sometimes the kids just don't put lids back on.
Yeah.
You can just shake them and like kind of dab on the paper, and the ink will just soak onto the nib again, and they'll just be revived really. So you don't.
So they're not non-dryable really.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can restart them, but I've got one here that I haven't started actually. So like, they come out the packet like this, so just white. And then you just need to shake to start them. And then, so this is what you would do if it dried out as well. You just shake it to mix the ink, and then just push it a few times. Sometimes I hold it and shake it at the same time. But see that coming out now?
Oh, yes.
So like that was really dry before I did that. So it would be the same if you left the lid off. So they're not really easy to wreck, if you know what I mean, if the kids have them or whatever.
I'm looking on the front here, so some of the things that you've actually said look on stone. I mean, I used to love doing that as a child.
Oh yeah, they're really good for that.
Like decorating stones.
That's really
trainers?
I've done trainers as well, boots.
That's cool. Yeah. What's this photograph at the top here? Is that on wood? I think that's actually on... Looks like wood, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. It might be a skateboard or something.
It's a
skateboard, yeah. It's the underside, yeah.
Oh yes, how cool is that?
Yeah, it's really
wood,
cool.
textiles, cardboard, metal, ceramics, and it covers opaque, so finishes in a matte texture. But then I assume if you wanted to, you could seal it.
Yeah, definitely. You don't, like, these haven't been sealed. The earrings I done haven't been sealed, but like if you want the nice shiny top coat, you can do that. I think like most things it's not like really necessary to seal, apart from on ceramic. You have to bake it and seal it just because that's such a shiny surface. But everything else you don't have to, but you can if you want. So it just really depends what I'm using. Like it'll depend whether I seal it or not, what I'm drawing on with them. But
wow. I mean, we're not closing at $29.99. I'm just hearing in my ear. Already people getting involved, loving these. So you get a set of 8. These are the sparkly colours.
Yeah,
really lovely, really, really beautiful. So I mean, we do a lot of, Christmas decorations we do and things like that. £24.99 for the set of 8 with that beautiful glitter sparkle. I want to get hold of these. These seem a lot of fun.
Yeah, they are. They're really fun.
Because, as jewellery makers, we often, it's in our nature, I suppose, to kind of almost look to upcycle as well.
Yeah,
so
yeah. that's basically what I do, just upcycle things from
I love
charity
doing that.
shops. Yeah.
Yeah, buying furniture. I love to buy furniture
Oh,
and
I've done
upcycle.
furniture. I've done drawers, like a chest of drawers with them as well, and like tabletops, and then obviously sealed the tabletop.
Yes.
Because, like that would maybe get worn. But yeah, furniture as well. Like there's like not really much things you can't.
You
use
must
them
have
for.
the most colourful house.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, most colourful, beautiful.
It's very colourful.
I love it. Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
$24.99 to get hold of these. Yes, most materials then is what we're actually saying. They will actually sort of colour on. Water-based, paint marker, writes on, wood, textiles, cardboard, metal, glass, stone, plastic, ceramics. Dries quickly. Fixing instructions for non-porous surfaces can be found on their website. Does it wash off your skin nice and easily? We've got a question coming through.
It does. See, because they're water-based, they will actually wash off with just warm water and soap, because I've had to wash it off the kids' hands like a million times. My wee girl last night, Mila, she was using them last night and her hands were covered and it was up her arm and everything, but she got it off. She can actually wash it off herself. She's only 6. It's just really, it's not, I would say normal felt pens are like much harder to wash off.
Oh
than
gosh,
these.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they? Yeah. My little one came in the, this was a few years back. She was like, "Look, mummy," and she'd coloured her whole hand bright red. Bright red. So yes,
Lovely.
lovely, wonderful. But these will wash off. Good question as well. Really good question.
Yeah, they do come off really easily.
And where do you get your sort of inspiration from?
Oh, I don't know, like everywhere really, like absolutely everywhere. Song lyrics or just where places I visit, old kind of vintage kind of pop art things, just like, but like sometimes it's just, you're just out somewhere and something will just catch your eye and then it'll give me ideas and stuff. But I quite like, I quite like all the kind of 90s kind of stuff.
Oh,
like,
it's
so
coming
really,
back into style.
like all the wee happy faces and stuff. So I'm quite inspired by that. That's like my thing just now, but it changes.
Beautiful.
So,
Any questions that you have for Natasha, do feel free to message us, because of course we are live. Now, the recommended retail price on these is £29.99. We have bettered that price tag quite considerably. I knew this was coming, but says producer Ross, you've just had confirmation from Charlotte for a birthday treat.
Ooh.
A pack of 8 sparkly colours, which I imagine are more of a premium.
They're actually harder to get as well.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get
You don't
these
see them that often?
No, not really, no. I was quite shocked when I seen it was the sparkly ones.
Every pound we can get out, we will pass it on to you. Are you ready? Because we're not even stopping here. I want these. I want these. I really like the idea that you said about in between your grouts.
Yeah,
That's genius.
It is. They're so handy for stuff like that as well.
Genius.
It's just great. Yeah.
Because those grouting pens cost a small fortune.
Yeah. I know.
And look how wonderful it's going to look in all these lovely colours. Never been, wow,
Yeah.
£21.99. The RRP is £29.99. Tons of you there. Absolutely tons of you there. Jean, Pearl, Alison, Yvette. And yes, of course, leather. You can do this onto leather.
Yeah, I've done loads of leather jackets actually. People really like the leather jackets customised for weddings and stuff, on, you know, the names and stuff on the back.
Buttons of shoes.
Yeah, so like these are, I think this is what people use for that. Another thing they're good for is like window displays. You can go right onto windows with them as well. So
Wow.
yeah, they're great for that as well.
And would they, if you wanted it, is it removable then, if you wanted to do?
So I done a Halloween window in our house, like a couple of Halloweens ago, before COVID, and I just wiped it off with Windowline when it was ready to come off. So
Wow.
you could just use baby wipes if you wanted, but yeah, it just comes off.
Trusty baby wipes, they get rid of everything, don't they?
They do.
Absolutely everything. Wow, that's amazing.
I know, it's really good.
So we do a lot of sort of leather jewellery as well as wood jewellery, enamel, glass. You can incorporate all of these materials into your jewellery
Definitely.
design and using your Posca pen. I mean, we've done mandala dot as well.
Yeah, you could do that.
There's another question for you, Natasha. Good morning, ladies. Can these pens be used on acetate? Enjoying the show, thank you. Acetate.
Yeah.
So that's like
Kind of thin plastic, yeah. You could use it on that as well, but it would take a little bit longer to dry, so you just need to be careful you weren't smudging. But yeah, it would work on that, no problem. It's much the same as a window. you know, just that kind of shiny clear surface. So
Okay.
yeah.
And if you wanted to then seal that, what would you use to sort of say if you wanted it to be a permanent
Yeah,
thing?
I would use a clear acrylic top coat, so just like plastic coat or something.
Okay.
Or even just a clear varnish, you know, just whatever
Just
one
to
you
go
can get a
over.
hold of.
What
yeah.
about something like resin? Because we do resin,
Yeah.
doming resin.
Oh yeah, I've used resin before on like, I've done fruit bowls before, the inside of fruit bowls, yeah, and done a coating of resin right over it just to keep it really like, just permanent. Yeah, so resin works as well. So yeah, you could do that for jewellery as well. Like, you could put the resin over these as well if you wanted them really shiny, I suppose.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, because you're mixing your mediums there, so if you actually have resin already at home, perfect to mix that. I love this, and like you said, actually a few of our customers have spoken to me recently sort of saying that, you know what, there's a lot, you know, just come out of COVID, we want some vibrant, colourful, something cheerful. You mentioned the 90s. It is that, isn't it?
Yeah, the 90s. I never left the 90s.
There are certain trends I don't want to come back.
Yeah.
Cycling shorts being one of them. However, I can really, really get behind.
Me too.
You know, these kind of pieces. We will be bringing you, by the way, those cutouts. In fact, should we do them now? So little pieces like this that I showed you of Natasha's coming up. So literally just almost colouring straight on.
Yeah, so that's another great thing about these. You don't have to do a base coat of white or anything. The pens are really opaque, so you can just go straight on to the MDF.
And they don't bleed either,
no,
because a lot of these pens, especially the ones with the push nib, can sometimes bleed.
Yeah, well, that's you should watch with these as well, because if you push it down too hard, it does. Do you see that?
Yeah.
But like, you don't have to do that. So.
No. If you're just using them normally,
normal pressure,
you're not going to actually have that, you know, those big blobs of ink almost coming out. Now I'm going to start with the oval MDF blanks. So obviously you can colour front and reverse. 5 pieces, really beautiful, aren't they? And fun. So yes, jewellery, but you can use them in a multitude of what? £1?
Oh, that is amazing.
£1, that's for all 5. 20p each.
That's a bargain,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think people are just going to be buying 1 pack.
No.
I hope there's lots of these available. Are there, Russ? Oh, 50. That's not nearly enough, yeah. And I do think people will multi-buy. Again, it can become part of your sort of signature or your branding, or you can create them to the seasons or the occasion.
Yeah, definitely. And because those ones are like oval as well, you can put anything on them. These, like, you don't have to make them flowers, if you know what I mean. You can have anything you want on those. But I don't know if you can see the blending on these, but
yeah,
like
we're looking on an overhead camera over your head right now.
So like, how easy is that and how quickly have I done that as well? It just, anyone can pick them up and just make that kind of blending. Like, it looks like I've spent ages, but like, you've seen me doing it. It only took me like a few minutes. So.
Such fun.
You can do as many coats as you want, but I'm just want to just try and get another one done. So I'll move on to this wee one.
That's gorgeous. I'm almost imagining garlands with these.
Yeah, it'll be so pretty.
Yeah, really beautiful. Really beautiful. £1, lots of multi-buyers on the MDF. Ovals will be bringing you the flowers, and I think they're going to fly, absolutely.
Oh, the flowers are gorgeous, aren't they? Like,
yeah.
Oh, like, these are, like, I made these for, like, coming down, but I'm going to be wearing these anyway. This is just, like, right up my street. So.
And you've done both sides, so you can do both sides.
Both sides, yeah.
Look at that. Should we do the flowers? Make sure you check out your baskets. Again, you get a pack of 10.
Yep, and there's different shapes here. There's lots of different shapes in the flowers. So
you've got the ones, sort of like the classic daisy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We can see it perfectly, can't we, there? What? £1?
That's so good.
Key rings.
Oh, yeah, totally. You could do key rings, yeah.
Bag charms. Bookmarks, tops of bookmarks.
You could do shoe charms with them as well. I know that's a thing now on shoelaces.
Literally tie them on your shoelaces. My little girl would absolutely love these. Because you know what, you go into, well, it sounds like, did you say you've got a daughter as well?
Yeah, a boy and a girl.
Yeah. If you get dragged into that place, that Claire's place.
Oh, yeah.
You end up spending an absolute fortune, when this, you can actually make yourself. They've sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well
Wow,
done.
that's amazing.
Now, you can still get the pens as well, £21.99. The recommended retail price on these is £29.99, but they last, don't they?
Yeah, they'll last for ages. And I mean, I'll use like, I'll have a white or a black and it'll last me, I'll use it like every day for everything, basically shoes. Because I'm out cycling things like every day and that'll last me a couple of months, but like, and that is me literally using it.
Every single day?
Yeah, constant. So yeah, they last, the colours always last a lot longer because like the outliner one is the one that I just use for on everything I do. Does that make sense?
Do you know, it's bizarre that we're talking about Posca, and I don't know if it was that brand that this, but I was waiting to pick up my little one from school last week actually, and there was a teenager who was waiting with her mum, and she said, "Oh, you got blue on your shoes today," and she'd literally just drawn round sort of like the embedded bit, you know, the part which, and she switches up the colours. You could do that with these.
You can just wipe it off with a baby wipe when you want to change it.
And literally just almost revamp them and coordinate it to your styles. £21.99. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines for these, so please do bear with our call centre. Recommended retail price is £29.99. Not today, though, part of the birthday celebrations. Amazing. What's the wackiest thing, Natasha, that you have Posca penned?
My old tumble dryer. So I done like I had an art exhibition in February and my tumble dryer broke the week before. So I upcycled it and I made it into, I put like a box in the top and I made it into like an ice bucket because we had some drinks at the art exhibition. So we had like bottles of beer and stuff on top of the tumble dryer, but the whole front of the tumble dryer was like Posca pen. So I know it's a bit out there, but yeah, I
love it.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, your tumble dryer and your washing machine, they're not the prettiest, are they? So if you've got an artistic flair, that's amazing.
Yeah. I've seen fridges as well actually be done. I've never done it on a fridge before, but I've seen that done.
You're giving me all kinds of ideas
now. Yeah,
it's been Posca penned everywhere.
Yeah,
that's genius. Little light switches and things like that you could do. Genius.
So that one's really nice. I like that one. The purples and the pinks are so pretty in this set. They're just really, really nice.
And they blend so beautifully, don't they?
They do.
So beautifully. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Now, one aspect of the colouring pens absolutely is, and I've noticed this sort of adult art and colouring has become all the more popular recently because of perhaps COVID and mindfulness. You know, it's a great de-stress, isn't it?
Definitely. It's just, it makes you kind of zone out from like anything that's been
going on.
Yeah, you can just sort of calm and just zone out of the world for a wee while when you're colouring, if you know what I mean. And it happens even when I'm using these. You know, you can kind of, when you're colouring in the wee blanks and stuff, I get that as well. But yeah, the colouring is like just almost therapeutic. It's really
totally.
nice.
I totally get that. And now, this is yours, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now, it's literally just been booked in, Natasha. So, this is your calming colouring book.
Yeah.
Oh, well, talk to us about this.
Okay, so this is like not, like this is just being launched like right now, so it's nowhere, it's like, this is like...
Oh, exclusive?
Yeah, so no one's even seen inside it yet, apart, so like we're like...
We are the first?
Yeah, so like... This
oh my goodness,
like,
don't we feel... we feel so special, so global exclusive.
Pretty much, yeah, So
amazing.
Only the kids, my kids had a shot, they got one each and they tested it for me. So apart from that...
I think we'll let them off, your children, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so talk to us about your books, and obviously they're I assume you can use them with the Posca pens, but can I use them with others?
You can use them with any pens, but I've designed these books with Posca pens in mind, so I have a specific paper that the pens won't bleed through, see, because obviously they're paint pens and they're quite wet. This is like a marker paper that like you can draw on and colour in with the pens, and the back of the page is fine still. It's 170 gram paper and it's matte, so it's ideal for the Poscas.
You could then frame these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can
afterwards?
just take them out and frame them. Also, there's on each page, I've done like a blank page here, so like
Yeah,
if you're
let's
testing.
show that. Scooch it over a little bit, because on this side you can see, oh, I'm sorry, it
okay.
says they're free as a bird. You've got all these different
It's
beautiful...
all really positive, uplifting quotes, you know, like, so it's all just stuff that if you're feeling down, you know, or like stressed out, it's all just things that
these are beautiful,
reinforce
Natasha.
positivity. Yeah. So like this is one I started colouring in. You can blend on these as well. See, because the paper's so thick, you can totally blend on this paper. It won't like
Bleed
make
through.
holes in it or anything. So yeah, it's good for that as well.
Look at that, you are one of a kind. Absolutely lovely. Because it is, and mindfulness, this is one of the reasons why, well, craft in general, it's always been popular, but really has taken off sort of since COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
Not just because people were at home, but because, you know, it's been quite traumatic, I suppose. And this is not my words, by the way, but it's widely mentioned that any type of craft, adult colouring, helps you with that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like you said, just zone out for a little bit.
Yeah, that's it. And it just, you're focusing on something else for a wee while, and it's lovely.
Yeah, oh, look at those. Hello, Tracy in Warwickshire. She's saying Posca pens are my firm favourite. They are also really good for shrink plastic. Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Such good solid colours and last for ages. Thank you,
They
Tracy.
do,
That was literally sent in 23 seconds ago.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, I've used
thank
them
you
on,
for that.
Shrink plastic before as
So,
well.
first time we've ever had this book. There was only ever 100.
Yeah, that's all that's been printed, so.
Love these designs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some really cool mandalas and stuff in
And
here
you've
as
drawn
well.
all of these?
Yeah, it's all my own artwork, so yeah.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, it's like the message is like just like take time out, relax, you know, like take the phone off the hook, just chill, you know, like that kind of thing. Yeah. So
I love it. There's the smiley little face you were saying about the 90s.
The 90s, yeah.
90s reference.
I know. Oh, sorry, my head was in there.
That's all right, don't worry. Just breathe.
Yeah, it's all that kind of just relaxed vibe, but...
Oh, these are beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, life gets crazy, doesn't it?
It does. Especially just now, everything's a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's nice to be able to just
that's
zone out.
lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And I like the idea of, getting your Posca pens out, literally colouring these and then just frame them. Exactly.
And you know what else? Like, you could totally, like, use these to, like, blend and get used to blending and stuff before you go onto your blanks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you could test them and, like, again, that's why there's blank pages here. A lot of the time.
Says bloom on this side. There you go.
So I've got, like, a wee quote on each
They're lovely.
left-hand side, but I always see when I'm using Poscas, I will always have like a sketchbook or a bit of paper, a scrap paper at the side, just because sometimes you need to like start them from, you know, like I did earlier, like I had to start the pen. So it's always good to have a scrap piece to do that, or like I said in the colouring book, if you're doing that, you've got this bit here, like sort of like a palette page, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's really useful for the Poscas to have that. So that's
nice.
kind of like there's a reason for that, if that makes sense.
And I guess when you are creating, these would be great, you know, oh, that's lovely. When you are actually sort of colouring and creating, that's where a lot of inspiration comes from, surely.
Yeah, definitely.
So, you know, you could jot it down on the one side.
Yeah, or like also positive affirmations, get them down there, you know, like just space for stuff like that, because that's what this book's about. It's about, you know, just cheering up and being positive and just being relaxed.
I love
just,
it.
Yeah, not
Where
letting
did
the
this
world get
idea
to you.
come from?
Well, I've done a colouring book in the past. I done one for lockdown. So, and it was basically a lockdown colouring book. That was the theme. So it was just like, it was just a bit more funny. It was like hand sanitizers and toilet rolls and things like that through it. So it was really funny, but I had so much fun like doing that one. Then I just thought I'll do another one, but I just think that the way the world is now, it'd be nice to do something that's just really calming and trying to make people relax a bit. I feel like no one's really relaxed. It's
No,
just, everything's just nuts.
It's true. It is true, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
the only time we do tend to relax is potentially when we're sleeping.
Yeah, if you
yeah,
can get
so-
to sleep.
Yeah, if you even get that luxury.
Yeah.
So, as close to being a global launch,
Yeah.
$17.99. So these are not in any other shops?
No, this is like this is the only place you can get them. So,
Wow.
Yeah.
£17.99, all of your artwork included.
Yeah.
just the whole concept, and if it does, like I said, just bring you that little bit of, you know, that little bit of zen, those moments of zen, those, you know, an area of downtime. It's worth it, isn't it? So you can get both Natasha's book and the Posca pens for less than £40.
That's amazing.
You can pay a lot for adult colouring, can't you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can pay a huge amount.
You
Oh, I love
can.
what you're doing right now. You're blending purple and red.
Yeah, on the paper as well. So like, it's just to show you that you can actually do it in here as well, not just on the MDF blanks.
They literally blend together.
Yeah. So like, this is where I would use my pinky and just kind of just dab it a wee bit, and it just brings the colours together. Sometimes you need to do a few coats, but you could use like a wee beauty blender or even like a Q-tip or something, like to do it if you don't want to get your hand dirty, but it's just really easy to do.
Look at that, so much fun. You can get hold of the pens, $21.99 today, so massive reduction from the recommended retail price. And then you can get Natasha's amazing colouring book, Artist of the Year, for £17.99 today. Incredible, absolutely incredible. And it doesn't have to be just for adults. This could be, my little girl would love this.
Yeah, my wee girl loves it as well.
Yeah, but she'd sit there happily away, and again, it's good to keep them because school life is quite challenging
it is,
from time
isn't
to
it? I
time.
know.
I certainly remember those years, don't you? So
Yeah, all the
good to-
exams are happening now as well. Oh, actually, maybe it's different up here, but in Scotland they're happening. I think because we are.
No, they are here.
Oh, are they here
The
as well?
GCSEs
Yeah.
and A-levels.
Yep, that's the same down.
Yeah, they're all
down here.
happening here. I know that my niece is revising for her exams.
Yeah.
So yeah, give them a little bit of respite and downtime also. Now we only had 100 of these available, so particularly limited edition to actually get hold of it. And you've got sort of a multitude of pieces. I hope this book has calmed your soul and grounded you for a while. Remember, this is lovely, Natasha. I'm going to show everybody this at home. So it's at the back of every single one of your books. So it reads, I hope this book has calmed your soul and grounded you for a while. Remember, you are only human. Take time out to look after yourself and always treat yourself kindly, no matter what, you are one of a kind. Exactly.
Yep, so true.
And we need reminding of that from time to time.
We really do, don't we? I think everyone does sometimes.
We do.
Yeah.
We're tough on ourselves.
Yeah.
And I always say this expression, I read it somewhere ages ago, you know, we take time to charge our mobile phones and all of our electronic devices, but yet we don't charge ourselves.
Yeah, that's
and that's
so
when
true.
we crash and burn.
That is so true. I know. It's different when it's your iPad or something.
Yeah, exactly. $17.99. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, let's now we'll recap the pens. So your Posca pens. The fact that you can actually use these on a multitude of materials. Yeah, it's not just paper. You can use these on metal, wood, ceramic, plastic, fabric.
Yep, denim, leather, basically any fabric as well. Just, anything. The back of your jacket, your shoes, boots. I've done a pair of welly boots before as well. What else? Jeans, trousers. I've done the full back of a pair of trousers as well.
I'm just thinking, Natasha, you could literally pop along to one of your, really sort of cheap clothing shops. Something like, I don't know, Primark or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Charity shops, absolutely. But you could go and pick up a pair of nice white canvas lace-up pumps. You know the ones?
Yeah, They're only a few quid in there. You
Yeah,
could totally just
zhuzh them up with your Posca pens.
They're really good for drawing on. I've used a pair of those before actually. It's actually like canvas material, like a canvas that you would paint on, so it really works really well on
I
this.
like that idea.
Yeah.
I love that idea, and I think I did something. We've got another medium here that we call Hot Fix, and that's one of the things I did for the launch of that is actually bought a pair of really cheap DAPs from, I think it was a local supermarket, and hot fixed on top, so you could cross those mediums.
You could,
Posca
yeah,
and
you
hot
could.
fixed
You can
together.
mix them with loads of stuff. Like, I've used them as well with like charcoal and pastels and everything. Like, you can use them with anything.
Yeah.
Like mixed media artworks and stuff as well. I know that a lot of people that do you know, like the hyper realist kind of art, like the ones that look like photographs. I know they use them for highlights and stuff on top of like pencil and stuff like that. They'll use them for like really bright, like highlighted areas and things like that. So they're like I said, there's so many possibilities.
Wow,
Yeah.
£21.99 only to get hold of that. So much opportunity potentials, and we were talking about really all levels of jewellery making here, aren't we? And packaging, and packaging.
Yeah.
Just a lot of fun. I think if you're creative, you make jewellery, you probably make a lot of other things. You probably make, well, we've just spoken about boxes with Sarah Davis a few moments ago.
Oh yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, she's awesome, isn't she?
Yeah,
As if she's not slept. I would literally be on the floor. If it was me, yeah, she's literally not slept.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I know. Canvas, you could work onto canvas. All of your metalwork, your woodwork, all your fabrics, all levels of jewellery making. £21.99 today. I think the MDF blanks have all but sold out, completely sold out. You can get hold of the book, the Posca pens, today for less than £40, which is pretty awesome, isn't it? Wow. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check those out. A few of you still with your phone in your hand, press the option 1 to speak to our call centre. So wait a minute, the RRP is £29.99 on these. So that means then, really, if you are getting the 2, that makes the book £10 today as part of the birthday celebrations.
That is so good.
And there's no, you're not going to get this anywhere else.
No.
The only place.
This is like the launch, so like this is like the only place. I kept them specifically for this.
We feel very special, don't we?
Yeah.
Very, very special. We're going to bring the book details back on your screens, Jewellery Makers. So again, make sure you do check them out. They're beautiful, Natasha. Absolutely
Thank you.
beautiful. So what's your next Posca adventure?
I don't know, like, I think it just depends on what I find in the charity shops. Like, I'm always going around the charity shops and finding things to Posca. That's what I do when the kids are at school.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so, like, but I really like doing teapots. Like, that's one of my favourite things to,
I love
to upcycle. With, yeah, I do full tea sets sometimes. So, and that's, like, one of the things that I sell in my Etsy stores, like, customised, personalised teapots.
Yeah.
People seem to like them for wedding gifts and stuff.
Yeah, because they're a bit, well, they're one of a kind, aren't they, then?
Yeah.
And, you know, you saying about sort of upcycling, we do, it's across both channels now, we actually do candle making. We launched it here at JewelleryMaker, and then we sort of went over to Hobby Maker. But, again, you could cross those mediums, can't you?
Yeah, you could totally.
And you're saying about charity shops, when I bought the candle making kit, I was straight in those charity shops.
Yeah.
And all the little glasses and things like that, so you could make them. But you could actually then bespoke them with your Posca pens.
Yeah, I've done wax melts, you know, the wee ceramic wax melts. I've decorated those with Posca as well. And like candle glasses, like the glass around them. I think you could probably go straight onto a candle though. See if you've got like just like a normal.
Well, literally colour on direct to the wax candle.
I haven't done it, but I mean, I don't see why. I mean, they draw on everything else. So yeah, you probably
worth a try?
Yeah, you probably could.
Worth a try. Thank you so much, Natasha, and congratulations on the launch of your beautiful book and being Artist of the Year.
Oh, thank you.
That's amazing. We're going to keep an eye out for your galleries. Now, we have got a few surprise auctions coming up from now and the top of the show, including inspired by the likes of Cartier, Tiffany's & Co. and Piaget, big design pieces. Natasha, you're wonderful.
Aww.
And it's been lovely to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you too.
Bless
Thanks
your
for
heart.
having me.
Wasn't she fabulous? Don't go anywhere though, more after this.
Hello jewellery makers, I wanted to let you know that next Tuesday at midday we have got a brand new collection for you. This is a collection that we have taken from so many of the trends at Tucson, and that is our brand new enamel collection here to Jewellery Maker. Never ever done before. We have got some of the most beautiful enamel findings with some of the most beautiful gemstones set as packs, allowing you guys to make your own beautiful enamel jewelry at home. And to celebrate the Jewellery Maker birthday, I feel this show is going to be absolutely and utterly incredible. So come and join me for the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations next Tuesday at 12 o'clock midday for an unbelievable enamel collection.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We can have a brilliant time.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
Thousands and thousands of years ago, there was a civilization that came before the Aztecs. These were, of course, the Olmecs. And one of the treasures that they held in the highest regard was an incredible jadeite. It's now known in the trade as Olmec blue. And we know of its existence because of its appearance in museums, but no one has ever been able to trace the mine. In fact, the Aztecs, who inherited the Olmec's treasure, never even knew where the mine was. When the Spanish conquistadors come over to Central America and the Aztecs gave them this incredible variety of jadeite, no one knew where the mine was situated, and that has continued for thousands of years. It is the only jadeite mine that has ever existed that produced the Olmec blue color that is so revered in the marketplace, in the world. There are books literally written about the Olmec blue material, and as part of your incredible birthday, we have secured the most limited parcel of genuine certified Guatemalan Olmec blue jadeite.
Jewellery Maker's nationwide birthday bash is now available on the website to purchase for just $79.99. We want the event to be as inclusive as possible, so we are catering for seed beaders, wire workers and knotters. Alison Tarry will be hosting Scandalous Seed Beading in Liverpool. Claire MacDonald will be hosting Whimsical Wirework in Solihull. And Mark Smith will be hosting Macrame Mayhem in Bracknell. Each location will unite via a video call to kick off the day before heading into an interactive workshop led by Jewellery Maker's expert designers. At lunchtime, there will be an opportunity for our attendees to swap their stashes, also to purchase goodies at discount prices. The afternoon will start with an energising quiz with sparkly prizes, plus then the completion of your workshop. Every attendee will receive a lucky jade kit worth £69.99, plus use of all of your tools, threading materials and essentials. And once you've placed your order, your workshop coordinator will be in touch to confirm the details of the day. So pop on over to our website, allthews@jewellerymaker.com to book your place. Oh, I told you it was going to be an inspiring morning, and we are still not done, because your next and last remaining just over an hour, is all about inspired by. Now, Most of us know that jewellery, lots and lots and lots of big designers will sort of head up one idea, one concept. And then, of course, you get versions of, shall we say, from other designers that are out there. For me, one of the most coveted and arguably the most prolific and celebrated design house out there is Cartier. I absolutely love that timeless, sophistic beauty that you see within all of their designs. I love the fact that they're not massively ornate, even, okay, they can be quite flamboyant, but if you look at their most successful collections, they will be the likes of the Love Bangle, the Trinity collection, those kind of beautiful romantic ideas of simplistic designs that you can wear on a daily basis. And it got me researching, of course, and looking at different designers that had come up with that very famous, quite iconic interlocking rings idea. And I was thinking, right, okay, so what does it symbolize? What does the interlocking rings mean? And I have got a section, these are not my words, taken off another website, and it's symbolic. Apparently it stems from the wedding rings, symbol of marriage and unity. The circle was the symbol of eternity with no beginning or end. The hole in the center of the ring also had significance. It wasn't just considered a space, but rather a gateway or door leading to things and events both known and unknown. To give a woman a ring signifies never-ending and immortal love. So yeah, I mean, that's, I guess, the idea of the wedding rings, but then also went on beyond that to sort of the Russian style where you have, we know it here at JewelleryMaker as like the Mobius ring. Now, this is from Cartier themselves. And as I said, for me, Cartier are one of the most pioneering, certainly most celebrated and most elegant jewellery houses that's out there. And it's really them that I recall anyway, that sort of pioneered the interlocking rings. And what it means, the beloved Love collection was not the only line of talent Aldo Capullo created for Cartier. His subsequent, I can't pronounce that, Juste un Clau achieved an equally iconic rank with its daring message and sensual simplicity. As the name suggests, it's just a nail, a piece, a toy around, pieces that toy around with the boundaries of conventional jewellery in a way that redefined elegance and minimalism, taking them to new extremes. It goes without saying that these artistic and bold creations have been particularly favoured by younger clients ever since their introduction in the 1970s, as they resonate with their rebellious spirit of the era. The perfect testament to Cartier's ability to fashion jewellery that is contemporary, appealing, and socially relevant. Love that. Absolutely love that. And yes, they specifically talk about the nail design, which if you've seen it, it literally does look like a nail that wraps around a finger or around your wrist. But the Love collection also encompasses the quite famous Love Bangle, which takes two people to put on, but also the interlocking rings. I can read on. Love has become far too commercial, albeit it is yet to lose from its worth. People have always, this is Cartier, these aren't my words, this is Cartier. People have always searched for symbols that looked and felt permanent, or at least suggested an everlasting quality. That's how the Cartier symbol of love came to be. Classic and timeless Cartier iconic jewels quickly drew attention for their permanence and powerful symbolism, becoming an ultimate sign of elegance and sophistication. Their most famous creations, the infinity bracelet, the infinity ring, the Trinity ring, described to be the rolling ring, the love bracelet and the rest of its family considered to be Cartier's friendship bracelet, that are recognizable enough to be considered modern icons. But so it's simple enough to complement all outfits and be desired by women all over the world. So when you actually have something which is this successful, it is needless to say other big design houses will follow it with their version, as I said. Here is that design. Now that is The love ring, you can see with the screws quite famously around, that's the love ring necklace, but it's also the interlocking ring. So you actually sort of, it's an amalgamation, if you like, across two of their amazing designs. That is Cartier, and by the way, that's thousands of pounds. I can't remember exactly what, but it's Cartier, it's going to be thousands of pounds. Where are the new versions? In fact, no, let's not move any further. Let's show you ours alongside. Do you see where I'm coming from? Now, we don't want to do it exactly the same. No, we don't want to do it exact, because then that would literally be copying them. We want to do a version, and that's what you are getting today. There are other versions that I can show you of that interlocking, that symbolic design. Tiffany's & Co, of course. Here we go, interlocking circle pendants. That's in silver, £400. Beautiful. No doubt, absolutely beautiful. Ours is silver as well, not £400. We have another design house. Oh, sorry, I must have put that in twice, but it shows you the price. £2,190 in white gold from Selfridges. I beg your pardon, I put that in twice. But there is another. That, very close to the Cartier design, I feel. Not Cartier, Michael Kors. It's actually gold-plated sterling silver, £135. Do you want to see ours? I love these. I absolutely love these. You are not going to believe just how affordable we can bring you that beautiful version with all the sentiment, all the meanings, all the beliefs attached to it for you today. Specially reserved for your birthday celebrations. Now, we have the interlocking rings, and I'll put them alongside one another in all three colours. These are coming up literally in a matter of moments. Look at that. Seriously, you would imagine that you were looking within the window of Cartier or Piaget or Chopard or all of those big expensive jewellery houses. Look at how stunning and how expensive each and every single one of those designs looks. Now, it's moments away. I also want to give you a little bit of a heads up, because we have a little spontaneous addition to today's show. I've learned about this literally in the last 5-10 minutes. An amazing manager's special deal. It's brand new. It's never been on your screens previously. You've got some really beautiful, natural, pure white type A jadeite in that amazing necklace. Now, yeah, type A natural jadeite with a sterling silver. Remember, cast your mind back to when Dave joined me on over the weekend. Was it the weekend or last week? Anyway, and he showed that piece that was literally just one single pi symbol that literally pivoted, and you know how expensive that piece was. It was a thing available on First Dib. It comes complete. You are literally buying it like so. If you want to customize it, you absolutely can. Brand new premiere, never been seen before. But right now, for your interlocking designs, I'm going to start with the rose. No, yellow. It's up to you, Ross. What do you want to do? Should we do the rose? Start with the rose, then we're going to do the yellow, and then we're going to do the gold, silver. Now, FYI, we have quantity. To be fair, quantity across the board. They're premiering today, never been seen. Obviously, we've got the most in the silver. But I'm a gold girl. I like yellow gold. So I gravitate immediately to the yellow gold. But at the same time, at the price that I know these are going to, Claire McDonald would love the rose. Another friend of mine would love the silver. These are the most beautiful, elegant gifts, aren't they? And I will show them at the neckline in a few moments' time. So without further ado, let's start with the rose gold. Sits 18 inches, but does come with an extended chain at the reverse, and I'll show you the back of it in a few moments' time. Precious, beautiful finish, fine luster that literally glides across every single one of those finely polished sterling silver links, and then that iconic that iconic rose gold interlocking together with one another. We have just over 100 of those available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Again, you can pay the thousands of pounds from the likes of Tiffany's & Co. or Cartier themselves, and yes, you'll get a really beautiful decorative box that again costs hundreds of pounds. All that is actually factored in. £135, Michael Kors that was. £135. No, it's actually not that bad. It's gold-plated sterling silver. You're looking at rose gold-plated sterling silver. And we are not stopping here. No, that's not diamond encrusted, by the way. They're cubic zirconias. Yeah. £44.99. Or is it? No way near done today. I'm just going to bring this over so I can hold it up against the neckline. This is my kind of style. I love this. It's simple. It's elegant. What were the words that it said at the bottom of that paragraph that I read to you from the Cartier website itself? The final few words that really resonated with me. Here we go. A perfect testament to Cartier's ability to fashion jewellery that is contemporary, appealing, and socially relevant. No, it was the other one. Here we go. But simple enough to complement all outfits and to be desired by women all over the world. It is that simple piece that becomes part of your signature look. If you want to embellish it, of course you can. You're jewellery makers, you've got those talents, you've got those skills. For me, I would literally just leave it as is, because I'm not a talented jewellery maker, but I love fine quality jewellery, and that's exactly what I'm looking at right now. This is the rose gold plated. Sterling silver. You can see as well, there we go, there's that. Here we go. I'll drop it down a little bit, there we go. There's the extender chain and safety chain for you today as part of the birthday celebrations, under £20. It's stunningly beautiful, don't you think? And the kind of piece that I would put on and never, ever, ever take off. Never take it off. You know, present that in one of your amazing boxes that you've created by with Sarah today. Gifting that to one of your nearest and dearest. They are going to be absolutely over the moon. I had 100 of these available. A third of the stock has gone. But that was never your price. Okay, can I just ask a question to some of our lovely crew? Guys and lasses, can you all think of someone that would love that design? I love the design as well. Yeah, absolutely. Adam, is that the kind of thing that Ruth would go for? 100% he says. Isn't it because it's so simple? I'd wear this, absolutely. Sometimes I think it can be a little, I like all aspects of jewellery, of course I do, and I love the intricate, I love the floral, I like the embellished, I love the encrusted, I love the chunky and the statement. But would you all agree there's occasions when you just want something that is delicate, simple, timeless, and as Cartier said, aspirational across the world. I don't want to pay £2,000 for that look. I'm happy to pay $19.99, but we are going even lower. There are just, or rather was, just over 100 of these at the beginning of the auction. £14.99 for you today. 18 inches, so it's going to sit on me anyway. It'll be approximately here, about mid décolletage. So beautiful. Perfect gift, as you said a few moments ago to me, Ross, but the kind of design that I would absolutely want to get home so I can wear it myself. Make sure you do check out those baskets, everybody. Here's the price points that you can pay for the designer names, £135, right the way up to the likes of 2,000 with Cartier themselves. They're really the ones that I've in my research have were the first, if you like, to instigate this idea. First documented anyway, celebrated. Okay, it's been quite different today. It has. 3 different designers. And let's be honest, $14.99 is awesome. Now, out of 114 that we had available, 45% of the stock is gone. We're in the last hour, almost half. But on the back of something that has a day that's been different, fun. Yeah, we've had lots of different craft, lots of different ideas. Oh my goodness me, we are going even lower, pure and simply because it's been a day with a difference. Not $14.99. I mean, this is a no-brainer. We spoke about the other day. Was it Mark who asked me the question? I can't remember. Someone said, "Elle, have you got a Christmas straw?" Yes, and I started purchasing for that Christmas straw back in January. This would be beautiful to actually give to one of my nearest and dearest, and it's not breaking the bank. It's not breaking the bank. In 20 seconds, but I want to... No, not enough people on the phone lines there, Ross. Now, let's start the clock again. If you want it lower, we've got to work together on this one, because everybody, be that if you're the first person or if you're the very last, and bearing in mind approaching half the stock, in fact, over half the stock has gone. I want them all to go. We shouldn't be going lower. That was what we were instructed from our amazing buying team. Remember all the conversations that we've actually had recently about the prices of sterling silver, the fact that we haven't gotten, we can't influence the price of your gemstones. Oh, sorry, we can influence your gemstones. We can't influence the bullion market. And you know, it's got a knock-on effect. If I take this lower, I've still got the gold and the silver to bring you. So it kind of has that knock-on effect. We will go lower, though. In the essence of time, your interlocking rings, one of the most elegant and iconic looks that I think that we have ever launched here at JewelleryMaker. Starting with the rose, then we step into the yellow and the silver, which I think is going to cause an absolute frenzy. We'll put the silver on pre-order during the gold. If you want to shop ahead, you can do that. Take advantage. £12.99. It was not meant to go that low. There's a considerable amount, an investment of sterling silver within this design. Again, you're the designers. You can really take this amazing look and take it even beyond if you wanted to. You know, make it one of a kind or not. It doesn't have to be. That's the joy of being a jewellery maker. Nikki, Angela, Alice, Yvette, hello to you, Heidi, Valerie, Tish and Paul, Nicolette, Mo, Christine, Julie, you're there as well. Worcestershire, Olga, Pauline, Angus, Yvette, new customer and Heidi. In speaking to Caroline this morning, Caroline, by the way, is our head buyer and in charge of purchasing such beautiful items like this. She actually said, Elle, I want to buy the interlocking rings. Me too. Me too. I'm all about this gold one that's coming up. I absolutely love it, love it, love it, love it. So I wouldn't be surprised if I see Caroline's name on the call screens during this auction opportunity. Alice, new customer, Worcestershire, Olga, Pauline, Angus, Yvette. Heidi, if you want those 5, I would definitely check out because we are getting quite limited. Right then. The silver is on pre-order right now. Oh, I love this. I love this. We also have your lariats coming up. They are only in yellow and silver. Seriously, does that look? If this was anywhere else, imagine you and I were literally walking along sort of Bond Street, and you saw Cartier. It's all red on the inside as their branding is. It's really beautiful. There's a thick, lovely carpet, and you saw this piece in one of their beautifully embossed windows. I wouldn't say the price tag. Would it look out of place? Definitely not, because look at this. It was the inspired piece that encouraged us to design this opportunity for you. Hey, you know, if you want to buy the Harrods Cartier piece, sorry, you can. I haven't got the £2,000 to get that. And I want that beautiful, luxurious look at a fraction. I love this piece. I love it in the gold. They come with your extended chain. They come with your bolt ring clasp. So literally the type of piece that I would put on, never, ever, ever take off. even if I were to stop at £44.99, you know that's not what we're going to do, of course. You know we are going even lower. Gosh, this is such a fine piece of jewellery. Simplicity, timeless, dateless, class, sophistication, it's all there. And significance in its meaning, the interlocking links, that symbolism of love, eternal love. You know we are not stopping there. You know we are going lower. I mentioned that the rose gold, it has a knock-on effect. If we drop that price tag, then the assumption is, we don't have to. Listen, not every jewellers would do this, but, you know, you have that expectation of us, and if we can, that's what we'll do. In 60 seconds, we are going lower, and I think most of you know exactly where we are going to as well. I actually fully expect the yellow gold and also the silver to skyrocket out, because these do tend to be the two most popular of colours, certainly with us here at JM. If you're a yellow gold wearer, now is the time to act. You can also pre-order on your silver, where we have got a bigger quantity of those, thank goodness. On pre-order right now. Look at that, really beautiful. You've got, you know, birthdays, you've got Christmases, you've got something which is completely ageless, and it's not breaking the bank. We're at £20, and we are going even lower. Angela, I'm with you, darling. I would multi-buy on this as well. Angela's just ticked 12 presents, you know? Especially as Angela, of course it's not £19.99. £12.99, not 12 grand like in Cartier. And yes, theirs is gold. Yes, it is. It's not hugely encrusted with diamonds. Yes, theirs is 18 karat white gold. Yours is gold plated 925 sterling silver. It's also thousands of pounds more affordable at £12.99 only. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Hello to you all. Good afternoon, Kathleen, Yvette in West Midlands, Angela, Nicolette, Patricia, Kathleen, Yorkshire, you're there, London, Margaret, I can see you on the phone lines. Lots of new customers. What an amazing introduction to your jewelry collection, but also to your stash, because you can go on and embellish this further. As crafters, you could suspend something from those interlocking rings if you wanted to. You could almost create a tassel underneath there. I think there was a certain design, I can't remember which one it was, that actually had that. They had the interlocking rings, and then they had this cascade of what I assume was diamonds. You could be inspired. Take a little look online. That's all I would do in preparation to an auction opportunity like this. Literally Google the interlocking rings pendant or necklace design, history, all of the above, and you get some wonderful information. I mean, no, this was Michael Kors. Michael Kors imitating Cartier, and it's still £135. They're not diamonds, they're cubic zirconias. £135. And I think it's just that little bit too close to Cartier, would we agree? Just that little bit too close. The fact that they've gone for the love bangles, you know, it's not inspired by. It's that, isn't it, basically? Stay where you are. Whew. Okay. If you've been waiting, if you've already pre-ordered, you have done exactly what I would do as well, because we know every single precious metal opportunity that we bring to air, that silver is the most popular colour. Ross has just said, oh, I've made a mistake. Well, it had that knock-on effect. There are 500 of these available. Love it. Beautiful, simplistic, historical, timeless. If you want to shop ahead, the stars, the lariat stars, if we look at the other one, because that one's not done it properly. So here we go. Look at that lariat one just there, where you have the cascade. Now we have that in yellow and also in sterling silver. You can pre-order on those, but right now for the precious 925 sterling silver, your interlocking rings, 500 of these, they're going to be a star buy. Oh, dear me, literally reach over and almost can't get back into my chair. Excited about this opportunity because there are certain designs that really sort of pave the way, that become really historical and iconic in all jewellery wear. And I think we've named a few of them, haven't we? We're certainly going to name another in towards the end of the hour. But the love bangle, if you've ever heard of that, I've seen lots of versions of it. I think here at Gemporia we've done a version of the love bangle. And the whole concept itself was that it literally comes in two halves, literally two semicircles. You actually have an 18-karat gold screwdriver. I know. Yeah. It comes in the Cartier box. In the Cartier box. And then the idea, the concept is that it takes two people to put it on. Because you literally have that and then someone screws it on. It's really beautiful and then you never take it off. So it's the love bangle. It's that symbol of endless, timeless and limitless love, which is a really nice concept. But again, that whole love idea, it was Cartier that really pioneered it. And the interlocking rings, you saw it with the sort of Russian wedding bands where they literally do sort of tessellate together really beautifully. They also do it in the Trinity collection as well. This is part of that very same collection. Literally interlocking rings that cannot break apart, that will always be together. This is one of those designs that for me literally is that pioneering design that will go down in history of jewellery, you know, a bit like your knotted pearls, shall we say, a bit like Tiffany's & Co. and their heart. You know what I mean? That's what this is in the Cartier world. Now these are flying on pre-order. We have a big quantity. They've only been available on pre-order, by the way, for a few minutes. But thank goodness, we have 500. Inspired by one of my favourite jewellery houses, that is Cartier. But it's not £2,000. Yes, Cartier, it comes in a nice, beautiful box. And yes, that's 18-karat gold. They don't do silver, but it's also over £2,000. I don't have £2,000, but if you love the look, then here is your opportunity. The phone lines have gone nuts. Now, I'm going to show you a price, and this is really our escape. This is what we would say to the team in with a secret. Yeah, well, we brought the price onto screen, but that's our excuse. No, we've got no intention of staying there. None whatsoever. There's 500 of them. Well, I, for one, would probably buy 5 because I know that they're perfect gifts. I know so many of my family and circle of friends would enjoy this kind of look. Who wouldn't want to wear a piece of jewellery that, you know, has such luxurious design behind it, inspired by the likes of Cartier themselves. You know we're not stopping here. Well, you know what? I'm not alone either because Surrey's bought 8, another Surrey's bought 3, Suffolk's just bought 2, London's just bought 5, and that's when you appreciate and realise that 500 quantity is not going to hang around. Now we have to stagger the auction. We're going to take it under £20. Under £20. purely because we have to manage the volume, the deluge that will be on the call screens, on the website, and also on the app. Now, again, just to help our call center team, who are amazing and have literally, they earn their crust on a daily basis. Please, if you have the capability, then shop with us via the web or via the app, because there's no queues there, and you are guaranteed to secure yours uber quickly. Now, we're not stopping at this next price move either. £14.99. Over 2 grams of precious metal. Beautiful. Luxury. Timeless elegance. In 1 minute, we close the yellow and we close the rose at £12.99. We're at £14.99 and we will go lower on the silver. We've got a big quantity of these because we know that this is your most popular of, or preference, if you like, of precious metal. Vanya, Shirley, Geraldine, Hannah, Liz, Gordon, Nicolette, Angela, you've just upped your order to 10. Well done. Brenda, Gillian, Susan, Nikki, Margaret, Christine, Shirley, Brenda. Oh, I can see some really beautiful, fine jewellery being gifted after this amazing opportunity. If you still want to get the rose and the yellow gold, you can do. However, remember, be mindful of the fact that they are much more limited in their quantity. Susan in Leicestershire, you've got yours. Absolutely amazing. And you know what? You're going to turn some heads when you're wearing this, if it is for you, because people will recognise it and they're not going to go, oh, that's JewelleryMaker. They're going to go, oh, that's the Cartier design. Oh, Piaget have done a version of that. Oh, haven't Tiffany's & Co. done a version of that as well? £11.99 today. What an amazing, amazing deal. Not £2,000. Angela, you've got significant change buying the 10 that you have done from the price that one would be at Cartier. I know theirs is 18 karat white gold, but again, it doesn't look vastly different, does it? Like I said, it's the Inspired by collection. Jackie, you've got 3, well done. Helen, Susan, Nicolette, Gordon. I've got Yvette, Beverly, Gillian, Rita, new customer. Surrey, Susan, you're there. Angus, Nathan, Port Talbot. A third of the stock has gone from that 500 quantity that we had. And by the way, Yvette's got 4 in a basket. Beverly's got 2 in a basket. Rita's got 2 in a basket. That quantity does not hang around. Rapidly approaching half the stock. Being snapped up by our incredible viewers. Over 2 grams of sterling silver. Would you like this to see this up to the neckline as well? Of course, if you've got preference, whether you're yellow... Leia! At that price you could, couldn't you? It's less than £50 for all 3. Oh, do you know what? Up against the skin, actually, I really love the silver. I can't choose. Tell you what, I'm not gonna... I will at £11.99 or £12.99. Why make the decision? At that kind of price point, you could treat yourself to all 3, couldn't you? It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And again, Caroline, who I knew it. Ross, I absolutely. Do you know what? I knew it. See, Ross has just said, you know what? Genuinely, my sheet, £14.99. We had to take this lower because they went lower. I had a feeling in my bones that Ross was going to go even lower again. Who wants this? Under £10. Yes, please. I'd very much like it under £10. Hang on. Look at that. Look at how beautiful these are. All 3, sorry, just waving at Jake. All 3 luxury, designer-inspired necklaces. Look how beautiful they are. We are going to take the sterling silver, half the stock's gone, to under £10. Where else in the world? I generally don't know. We'll give you that level of refined beauty. That beautiful, seamless transition from the diamond cut chain right the way down to your interlocking links, that symbol of love, endless and of course timeless. $9.99 for you all today. There are so many of you choosing to multi-buy. Like you, I adore this design. I love the fact that it's really simple. I love the fact, I'll go for the chunky. Are you with me on this one? You'll go for the chunky on occasions. You'll go for the sort of feathered or textured. You'll go for the floral and the colourful. But sometimes you just want something that is, I don't know, simple, timeless, not ostentatious, but still iconic. And that's what I definitely see with the interlocking rings. Brendan, Surrey's just bought 5. Josephine, you've got yours. London's bought 3. Fife has bought 2. Essex has bought 2. Stirlingshire's bought 2. Cambridgeshire's bought 2. County Aitrim's just bought 7. Nikki in Hampshire, you've just multi-bought. Helen's multi-bought. Chantal's multi-bought. Pauline's multi-bought. Literally, I am seeing quantities, and you are off the bottom of the screens now. We had, thank goodness, 500 of these available. You know, if you've got 2, £20. That's amazing. Can I do something quite, because I haven't done this for the show. Can we put one of these in the hamper? Shall we? Oh, Adam's just put something out there. Should we put one of each colour in there? There you go, it's going to go in the hamper. And also, by the way, see these, your early bird this morning? The sterling silver crimps. Yeah. And those sterling silver marquee shapes. Should we put them in there? Yes, they're going in the hamper too. If you don't know about the hamper, if you are shopping with us, anything over £20 per day, spend over £20, and you can do that on each of the birthday celebrations. You are automatically entered. One of you is going to win. Whoever wins it, by the way, there are thousands of pounds worth in there. Literally, there is thousands. I mean, that alone we brought to it was meant to be £200, by the way. Over £200 worth. Yeah, bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. Good luck. We're going to put some of these necklaces in there as well, maybe one of each colour. This is coming up, those of you that are eagerly anticipating and waiting for this beautiful, beautiful pendant. So it's Burmese jadeite, natural, type A, coming up in a few moments' time. Never been on your screens before. I love it. Yes, it's a complete finished piece of jewellery, but again, you can customise it, take it apart if you wanted to. Natural type A jade. No polymer infusion, no dyeing, all Mother Nature's incredible doing. So that's coming up, but not just yet. Right now is the time for you to secure your Cartier-inspired piece of jewellery. Before that, I'm about to do the stars. Now, we have it in 2 colours, yellow and silver. We don't have it in rose. These have been on pre-order, and I already know what Ross is going to say to me. The silver's flying? Yeah. I'm going to start with the yellow gold. Look at this. Before I do, as we bring the graphics in, I'm going to talk to you about what the lariat design is all about. Because it actually dates back again. It's actually been around for a very, very long time. The lariat necklace has risen to new heights of popularity due to its appearance on Hollywood stars such as Olivia Wilde, Cameron Diaz, Anne Hathaway and others. As the jewellery company Stella & Dot discovered with their Zoe lariat necklace, this type of necklace is a marvellous way to embrace elegance that's a little out of the ordinary. I like that. And that's what I think that also about the interlocking rings. It's just a sort of a twist from the ordinary chain, if you like. This necklace style first became immensely popular during the roaring 20s when women of fashion would wear long strands of pearls without a clasp, ending them with tassels or embellished drops. And now the lariat is back with a fresh, updated look that's a little Soho, a little sparkle, and a whole lot of stylish. I love that write-up. Again, not my words, I just think it describes the lariat style itself. Now, I'm going to launch the star design. Literally, it drops through the centre. You do have, it won't come out though, look. So literally fits. Oh, you can. If I turn it round, You do have a clasp, so it's completely secure, but you have to take this off. It's basically turns into 2 separate chains, so that will feed through. But when you're actually wearing it, it is completely secure. So it's not going anywhere. It's not going to literally sort of fall down. It is completely secure. Now, this is cubic zirconia encrusted as well. Gold-plated sterling silver. Again, I love the lariat. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Very popular. Again, been around literally for 100 years now, or the popularity of it really came in relevant really in the 20s. Again, big designers. This is inspired by inspired by the likes of Gucci, and this is called Link to Love Lariat. Beautiful, really beautiful. £1,190. Do you have £1,190 right now that you could splash out on a beautiful Cartier Gucci necklace? If you have, fantastic. I don't. But I want that same look. Shall we bring it to you at another amazing jewellery maker saving? First price crash. Let's take it under 20. And we are not closing there. Shop ahead on the silver. That's coming up in 1 auction's time. Not closing at £19.99. We are going even lower. Even lower. Again, it's such a distinctive look, you know. Certain gemstones, coloured gemstones can be quite personal, can't they? It can be a case of, oh, you know, for example, I don't know. I asked my auntie the other day, what's your favourite colour gemstone? She said emerald, and it surprised me. I wasn't expecting her to say emerald. I don't know why, but it did surprise me. But they're quite personal. Whereas something like this, you know everyone's going to love it if you're thinking about gifts anyway, for sure. It's that beautiful twist on something that would be, well, quite ordinary. If you like, it was just a simple chain, maybe with a diamond pendant. That would be quite ordinary. Lovely, don't get me wrong. But this creates even more elegance and actually believed to be quite slimming, the lariat necklace. Well done. Again, lots of multi-buyers on this straight away. You can pre-order on the silver. £12.99 only. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We can bring you your normal chains. In fact, wait a minute. Normally I will sit here, if we're doing a sterling silver chain offer, and I'll go, okay, pop along to Argos and have a look at their diamond cut chains, you know, like their 18-inch chains, and they're what, $11.99 or something like that. That's just a bog standard chain, right? Bog standard chain. We're bringing you a lariat encrusted with a cubic zirconia for $12.99. You go to somewhere like Samuel's, a bog standard chain would be more than what's on your screens right now. There is nothing standard about what you're seeing right now. It's inspired by the designer that is Gucci. Carol, Christine, Margaret, Kathleen, Nicolette, Patricia, Angela, Yvette, Annette, Karen, Linda, you're there. New customers, West Midlands, congratulations to you again. Make sure you do check out your baskets because these are incredibly, incredibly popular. We're bringing you the silver in a few moments' time, literally straight after. So you can actually shop ahead and pre-order yours as well. I'm going to bring this one over because it's just a little bit too far away. Very, very popular on your pre-order. I can see why. It's gorgeous. It's quite whimsical as well, isn't it, the star lariat, because it could be that shooting star. You might know somebody, as we've mentioned it earlier on, you might know somebody that's doing exams, or I don't know, they're your little stars. I don't know, you can actually, that's the joy of jewellery. They can have meanings, can't they, and actually be a message to your loved ones. Yeah, but particularly when I look at the silver, with cubic zirconia, yeah, you can see pave set just at the bottom there in that star motif. Particularly the silver version, I get that inspiration of your celestial designs, the whimsical designs. Just shy of 2 grams of sterling silver. Already, a big percentage of the stock has been allocated, and if I recall right, this was more limited. We've still got over 300, but we're going to need every single one of those. Margaret in Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Mo, Liz, Angela, Brenda, Surrey, County 8 from Teresa, Elaine, Tish and Paul, London, you're there. You know what's going to happen. In 60 seconds, we are going to drop that price tag. The only reason we do this, it's not because we want to stop you making the confirmations. However, I'll tell you this, fact, we shouldn't be going lower. We definitely shouldn't be going lower, because this is a more expensive piece of jewellery. You pay for the design aspect of it. I guess creating the star itself might pose some challenges, but we're going to do it anyway. We had just over 300 of these available, and they are getting snapped up. Perfect gifts. Embellish it all the more as jewellery designers that you all are. You can do that, or just literally take this home and wear it as the designer piece of jewellery that it was intended. Just shy of 2 grams, so many of you getting involved. The silver is always the most popular of your precious metal colours. I can absolutely see that's going to be the case in this design as well. Don't forget, you've got type A jadeite coming up also within this hour. So be prepared, brand new premiere launch. £20 for the two. You can get both for £20 today. That's not bad, is it? These aren't base metal. It's not costume jewellery. They're precious 925 sterling silver. Have you got a favourite, or do you love them both? Is it one of those that you would choose? Would you choose one for certain occasions, or necklines maybe? And would you gravitate to another for another occasion? Beautiful. You can get both for £20 today. An absolute no-brainer. Erica in USA, hello to you. Carol, Yvette, Fife, I can see you multi-buying. Yvette's just multi-bought as well. Shirley, Helen, Joanna, Christine, Linda, Marianne. Nice to see you. Rachel, Jacqueline, Elaine, London. You've got to check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. And again, the interlocking links are still available. However, I can tell you some of those colours are getting quite limited now, so make sure you secure those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Hello, Liz. Elle, can't choose. Had to buy both. Thanks, Jem. Yeah, I don't think you're alone, Liz, to be honest. I don't think you're alone in that. Why would you choose? I mean, under £20, you can get both. And like you said, you can mix it up then, can't you? Now, coming up, beautiful Premier Type A jade coming up, not yet, but before the top of the show. Now, what was that? Sorry, Ross. Okay. Make sure you're with me on that opportunity, and make sure you do also check out on your lariat and your interlocking links. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Hasn't it been fun? We've still got more to bring you as well. Okay. I'm going to show you something that's coming up tomorrow. Very exciting show tomorrow. First time ever. My experience, I literally witnessed it for the first time in Tucson at the beginning of this year. We are launching to you all, jewellery makers, tomorrow, Guatemalan jade.
Thousands and thousands of years ago, there was a civilization that came before the Aztecs. These were, of course, the Olmecs. And one of the treasures that they held in the highest regard was an incredible jadeite. It's now known in the trade as Olmec blue. And we know of its existence because of its appearance in museums, but no one has ever been able to trace the mine. In fact, the Aztecs, who inherited the Olmec's treasure, never even knew where the mine was. When the Spanish conquistadors come over to Central America and the Aztecs gave them this incredible variety of jadeite, no one knew where the mine was situated, and that has continued for thousands of years. It is the only jadeite mine that has ever existed that produced the Olmec blue color that is so revered in the marketplace, in the world. There are books literally written about the Olmec blue material. And as part of your incredible birthday, we have secured the most limited parcel of genuine certified Guatemalan Olmec blue jadeite.
Very exciting. I can't wait. I saw it in Tucson, but that seems like literally years ago. Yeah, it is. It does seem like years ago. But that's when I first witnessed a Guatemalan jadeite, and it literally has that beautiful blue colour. So tune in tomorrow. That's Dave and myself to launch it here at JewelleryMaker. Now, these are last opportunities. Because we first, in fact, let me just put these alongside one another, because again, if you think of the Cartier interlocking rings collection, they sit, in terms of their photographs, usually alongside a similar design. So look at those two together, and you see that it's come from that same collection. I'm about to bring you the last opportunities to get that lariat. Now, I'm starting with the silver. Very, very, very limited. We're going to do it in one price crash. For me, it's just, I'd layer them. I think they'd be beautifully layered. Layered together. Maybe actually wear the interlocking necklace maybe a little bit higher, if I can show you that. I'd wear this like that. Yeah? And then have the lariat just sort of cascading down. I think that's such a beautiful, refined look. You can get both of these. What, we took it to £10, didn't we, this one? That's madness, absolute madness. Last in stock opportunities though, over 2 grams of sterling silver at £12.99. Again, very secure. This is not something that's going to work its way out because it is actually connected. Just here, it's actually connected together, and you have that droplet come sort of cascading down. It still has your bolt ring clasp, so that's not going to go anywhere. You can wear this with absolute complete confidence. £12.99. Goodness me, if you want to layer it up alongside your connecting rings, I think that would be absolutely stunning. We have exactly the same design as what you're looking at right now, also in the yellow gold. We're going to do that literally straight away. Very, very limited. In fact, this might well be a sellout opportunity imminently. 2.5 grams of precious metal. Wow, wow. Should we do the yellow gold? Giving you an opportunity basically to create this. Look, I've got 24 of these available. 22 straight away being snapped up. Would you use it alongside the interlocking links? Or rings, rather? Or would you wear them individually? That's beautiful, isn't it? Right now we're talking about this amazing lariat style. Last in stock, we have literally a handful available. And we're going to match that price tag, even though in reality, gold-plated or rose gold-plated sterling silver or whichever, you pay a premium for because it's precious metal on precious metal. We haven't upped that price tag. In fact, we've matched it, £12.99. The final 15 of these available within the vault. Make sure you do check them out. It's going to sit that little bit longer, like a little bit lower on the décolletage, because 48 centimetres equates to what in inches? 48 centimetres. I haven't got a ruler with me. About 20 inches. But you do actually have the extender chain at the reverse if you want to lengthen it or shorten it as well. £12.99. Just to go back to something, thank you, lovely. 18.9. Oh, there we go. You've answered the question then. But thanks for the ruler, Jimmy. That's always handy to have. We can bring you just a bog standard chain. And I know JewelleryMaker do amazing prices, but, you know, if you pop along to Argos, I'm not talking about the big luxury brands, pop along to Argos or Samuel's or Hines the Jewellers or Ernest Jones, and how much would you pay for just a single standard curb chain? Would it be $12.99? You'd pay more than that. You would absolutely pay more than that. Amazing. Well done. Okay. What a finale to what has been an amazingly exciting show. So new. I haven't mentioned it up until now because it was that new. We weren't quite sure whether it was going to be able to, well, it was going to make it to the studio in time. It has landed, it has touched down literally moments ago. Natural type A Burmese jadeite. It's a finished piece of jewellery. You know, yeah, bespoke if you wish, deconstruct it if you wish. For me, it's all about that amazing gemstone. Launching today as a birthday deal, loving the design behind this, incorporating the sort of quite a Chinese influence in its pattern. Jadeite next. This design is absolutely beautiful, and forgive me for a second literally turning it towards myself, but I've never seen it. Normally prior to a show and I've seen each of the designs, but it's that new that it touched down. When I say this morning, it was probably actually more likely the afternoon. But it has made it to today's show ahead of, to tease you really, ahead of tomorrow's launch where you have Guatemalan jade. But Burmese jadeite historically has been, well, it's been known, widely known, and it is celebrated. It is celebrated for its amazing natural beauty. You can get it dyed, you can get it polymer infused, of course, but we would never bring you that. Well, currently we certainly don't anyway. Natural type A jade. But let's quickly just talk about the history of jade. You know, what it is for people that are new to the channel who might not have experienced what jadeite actually is. We are talking about one of the most valuable commodities that physically exists on our planet. It is known to be one of the top 10 rarest gemstones and also one of the most expensive gemstones out there. History tells us jadeite is one of two types of pure jade. The other one is known as nephrite jade. Jadeite is much rarer than nephrite jade and is therefore considered to be more significant and precious and valuable. Now, I think that article, yes, it's true, but also I think it's quite unjust because nephrite actually is the most expensive piece of gemstone that's been purchased at auction. I'm right in saying something along those lines anyway. It was actually nephrite jade. But jadeite, yes, significantly rarer. And it is that highly regarded, particularly within Chinese markets, that there was an ancient Chinese proverb that said, gold has a price, jade is priceless. So take this most valuable commodity, place it into master carvers, and they will give, of course, their beautiful influence, the Chinese influence, the symbolism, that many of which we've actually launched today. I'm trying to think of it, the haigu, you've had the haigu, you've had the pixu, you've had beautiful landscapes, Chinese landscapes, you've had the tigers, Buddhas, of course, so often influenced with sort of the Chinese inspiration and influence, of course. This is no different. I think you've got some really beautiful brush strokes, almost like the fine brush strokes of a Chinese artist or Chinese script within. And that has become the actual bail, if you like, to secure and frame your type A beautifully translucent jadeite. This is the shape, and this is what you're looking at right now is often referred to as bi. You can see it there, it's spelt B-I, it's actually pronounced pi. The traditional jade flat disc with a hole in the middle, known as the pi, symbolizes heaven. And if you were to translate jadeite as well in Chinese language, it means literally heaven. And the reason for that is that this gemstone was often buried with lost loved ones because they believed that it kept us connected to them in life after. So hugely, hugely significant, and still has that inherent history and those meanings of beliefs associated to it. Now, I could sit here, and I know you had Dave with you yesterday for some beautiful jadeite. We've got Guatemalan jade tomorrow. You'll notice a massive difference, by the way, in terms of their appearance. I could sit here and show you the likes of Sotheby's. I could sit here and show you the likes of Bonhams. I could sit here and show you all of those big design houses that bring you this quality for fortunes. I'm not going to do that. Quite, well, two reasons. One, we haven't got the time. Secondly, I'm going to assume that you already know it. But what I do want to show you, and can I show that article? Because I think this is why we should never ever get complacent in the fact that we have jadeite opportunities right now. Most people who drool over jewellery, men and women alike, will tell you they dream of diamonds, envision emeralds and fancy rubies. But what about the gemstones that are so rare and so desired that to own one would be the equivalent cost of several cars or maybe a house or two? This is our list of the top 5 most valuable gemstones to date. There it is. Number 1, jadeite. Yes, that's green. Yes. But jadeite, as we've learnt over recent months, whether it is mutton fat, whether it is emperor's white, whether it is red, whether it is black, whether it is lavender, whether it is apple green, they all have an incredible, incredible value. You've got those 3 factors, the translucency, the carat weight, and also the colour. If I was literally to shine a torch behind this, you would see it literally glow. We're launching it today. It's a finished piece. You don't need to add your chain. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. First price crash. Not stopping there, though. Under £1,000 for jadeite, natural type A jadeite. Carol and I were messaging the other day. It was on an evening, and we were talking about, things that had gone on through the birthday and how exciting it all was. And Carol actually said to me, she spoke about yesterday's show quickly and how excited she actually was about it. And I went, Carol, and almost for a second we both sounded a little bit complacent, like we got used to the fact that jadeite was part of our shows. And I went, Carol, can I just remind both of us that I personally used to see just one single jadeite artifact, which was in the jewellers that I worked at 20 years ago, that was £2,500 at that time. It was not anywhere near the quality that we bring to our viewers. And she was like, noted. It's so true. We're not even stopping here. £499. You can get this home today for £124.75. You've got that beautiful brushstrokes, or replicated, inspired by the brushstrokes of Chinese art, created to make the core, the heart of your pie symbol. There's the Chinese influence, suspended from the sterling silver bail, and of course you get your chain as well. How many do we have of these, Ross? We didn't even know that this was going to be included. Let's launch it today. For the very first time. Never been seen before. With the brushstrokes, the artwork, in your sterling silver, a finished piece of jewellery. You can get it home today for £49.99. Look at that. Look how amazing it is. You could go into, so the revision, if you like, of, maybe that actually is a Chinese word. What do you mean you're not stopping there? I mean, I know we haven't had time to really give this because it was a question mark. We didn't know if it was in the show. But I know we haven't had the time, but really? 3 minutes to go, says Ross. Sorry, 2. 2 minutes, it's available, including your split pay, at under £100. That was never intended. Never intended. It's a brand new premiere. The whole necklace. You haven't even then got to go on and buy your precious metal chain. You haven't got to worry about things like the bail. You haven't got to worry about even sort of turning it into a fine piece of jewellery. It already is. Make sure you check out. It's absolutely beautiful. And I think this is going to be one of the most popular designs that we've actually launched. Apologies that we didn't actually get to give it the time. That, like I said, it was a question mark. We didn't know if it was going to be going to land in time for today's show. Oh, £25, less than £25. Amazing, 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 amazing. 3 grams of sterling silver, but of course it's all about the jadeite. We have got an uber exciting show coming up tomorrow as well. First time ever, and I don't know, has Guatemalan Jade launched on our sister channel yet? I don't think it has. I think this is the first launch of the partnership as well. I only experienced it at the beginning of the year. It is mesmerically beautiful. Of course, jadeite can form in a few different locations. They're not plentiful by any stretch of the imagination. Guatemalan jade, British Columbia and Burma. Those are the 3 locations that I can actually think of. So I hope you can tune in tomorrow. It'll be myself and Dave Troth for that amazing launch. It's been a wonderful, wonderful morning stroke afternoon. Very busy, quite frantic, but so inspiring. So thanks to all of our lovely guests for their wonderful talents. Don't go anywhere though, of course, because our wonderful sister channel continues with the creativity. So hop on over. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.